Joined a variety show filming and awakened the slack-off system, ended up getting all the luxury cars and beauties. Subai traveled to a parallel world and joined the filming of the show The Current State of Young People. While other contestants were still struggling and overworking themselves, Subai awakened a system that rewards slacking off with points. The system S-Shop has everything imaginable. No more pretending time to lay it all out. Chapter 1. Subai awakens the system. Happy slacking, earn points. Dragon Country, Modu City. Since its premiere, the reality show The State of Contemporary Youth has garnered widespread attention across society. At the program venue, the atmosphere was electric. Did you hear? This year's The State of Contemporary Youth is switching to a live broadcast format, showcasing everything in real time. Yeah. I almost got selected, but I was late that day. Can you believe the prize money is $1,000,000 yuan? That's rough, buddy. I've been following this show for ages. I plan to vote for my favorite contestant every day. The champion will be decided in 30 days. So exciting. Same here. So, which of the 15 contestants do you like? I heard they're all elites from various industries. They must be pretty impressive. Wait, why isn't the host on stage yet? Are they planning some new twist? Look, the screen just lit up. Where is this? Some residential complex. As the audience buzzed with discussion, the LED screen flickered to life, playing the contestants' introductory videos. Country Garden Residential Complex. The sun shone brightly, a gentle breeze rustling through the air, a picture of tranquility. Inside the security guard's booth, a young man lay sprawled on a rocking chair, a newspaper draped over his face as he napped. Noticing the camera, he rubbed his bleary eyes and sat up slowly. In broad daylight, he had clearly just woken up. Camera operator. Live stream audience. Did I see that right? Was he actually sleeping? Since when do security guards have it this easy? Seriously? Sleeping in the middle of the day? How can he sleep so soundly at his age? Shouldn't he be working? Hey, you're a security guard. Is this how you protect the residents? Wake up, kid. The boss might dock your pay if he catches you. Everyone was stunned. This freshly awakened young man was Subai, just 20 years old. In his past life, Subai had been an overworked corporate drone, even earning commendations from his superiors. But 3 days ago, after yet another late-night overtime shift, he dropped dead from exhaustion. Upon transmigrating into this world, Subai discovered he had awakened the slacker system. Slacking equals points. Points could be used for draws 100,000 for a single draw, 990,000 for a 10x draw. The rewards were tantalizing. Skills, cash, rare items, everything under the sun. So, embracing the philosophy of happy slacking, earn points, Subai signed up for the show. Knock, knock. The security booth door suddenly rattled as Old Man Zhong, a resident of the complex, stepped inside holding an inkstone. In his hands were several sheets of rice paper, 4 of which were already covered in elegant calligraphy. Hey, Xiaosu, take a look at these new pieces I wrote. What do you think? Old Man Zhong spread the papers out in front of Subai. Let me see. Subai rose leisurely from his rocking chair. At that moment, the video cut off. The live audience was baffled. What was that? Did the production team mess up, or? Before anyone could dwell on it, the screen shifted to the next contestant's video. Dimly lit rental apartment. Young man in a plain t-shirt, long pants, and sandals sat hunched over his computer, headphones on, furiously editing video footage. He was a content creator, known in the biz as an uploader. His face was haggard, eyes bloodshot, hands trembling as he worked. In the silence, the rapid clicks of his mouse echoed relentlessly. To boost his video metrics, he was grinding non-stop. The contrast between this contestant and the previous one couldn't have been starker. Instantly, the live stream exploded with reactions. Holy crap, this dude pulled an all-nighter. This is next-level grinding. The other guy can't even compare. This updo is literally me. I didn't even realize how blue the sky was outside, too busy to look up. Man, this is too real. Behind every polished video is this kind of struggle. Exactly. Some viewers just comment next time, I'll support, or this one is free, but I'm dropping 2 coins right now. Not just coins, I'm voting for him today. This guy deserves a higher rank. How are these 2 contestants even in the same competition? Worlds apart. As this video wrapped up, the audience sighed in relief. This was what they expected. That first slacker had to be a mistake. The remaining videos followed the same pattern. Hardworking, relentless, drowning in the grind. And that was precisely the show's mission, to celebrate this ethos, to glorify the hustle. The rest of the videos played without issue except for the opener, which earned unanimous disdain. Backstage, host Wang Han hurried onto the stage with a microphone, engaging the crowd. "Hello, everyone. Today marks the premiere of the State of Contemporary Youth. Does everyone understand the rules and prizes?" The audience roared back. 15 contestants, 30-day competition. Adult viewers get 1 vote per day. Split $1 million yuan prize pool. Great. Seems like everyone's on the same page. Now that you've seen the contestants' videos, it's time to cast your votes live or online for your favorite. As Wang Han wrapped up, the audience began selecting their picks. Phew. What the hell was that Su-Bai clip? Wang Han muttered nervously into his earpiece. Staffer's voice crackled back. Sorry, Wang Ge. That was a production error. Whatever. I've already smoothed it over with the director. Truthfully, Wang Han had no clue what went wrong. The moment he spotted the issue, he de-scrambled to cut to the most hardcore contestant's video early and rushed on stage to salvage the situation. Otherwise, people might think the show was promoting slacker culture. The downside? Some standout contestants got less screen time. But judging by the audience's reaction, nobody liked Su-Bai anyway. No votes for him meant no harm done. With that, Wang Han finally relaxed. Chapter 2. No job is superior or inferior. Did the show hire Su-Bai as a clown? The voting results were soon announced. All the audience members looked at the big screen and nodded in satisfaction. As Wang Han had anticipated, Su-Bai, the outlier, received only 100 votes, landing him firmly in last place. The contestant in first place was the updo that the production team highly valued. He had garnered 100,000 votes, a full 1,000 times more than Su-Bai. Seeing this result, Wang Han finally relaxed. No big deal, no big deal. The production team behind the scenes also breathed a sigh of relief. After all, their earlier mistake had nearly caused unforeseeable damage to the show. If Su-Bai, the clown, had taken the lead, the entire program would have become a joke. Next, Wang Han took the stage again. Now, let us welcome our panel of experts to share their thoughts. Clap, clap, clap. Amidst the applause, the invited experts took their seats. They had watched the VCRs earlier and now stared solemnly at the electronic screen, pondering how to begin. According to Wang Han's introduction, the expert panel consisted of 3 scholars and 1 sociology PhD returnee female, totaling 4 people. Their role was to evaluate and score the contestants based on their behavior and performance. As for Su-Bai's result, I can only say he deserves it. A young man, not learning anything good, slacking off and sleeping on the job. Meanwhile, the first place contestant earned 100,000 votes through sheer hard work. There's nothing more to say. People should contribute to society, not slack off. Slacking is shameful. Du Deo, an expert in wolf culture, a metaphor for aggressive work ethic, spoke first, his face filled with righteous indignation. How can he sleep so soundly at his age? Lazy and gluttonous. Youth is the time of vitality, like the morning sun, yet he's wasting his life. Zhu Maojin, a proponent of involution culture, the endless grind, followed with a pained expression. I think we should temper our harsh words a little. Although Su-Bai's behavior is unusual, we should observe him further. What do you think, professors? Yao Anchi, the sociology PhD returnee, stepped in to mediate. Dr. Yarrow makes a valid point. Personal opinions can be reserved. Our goal is to select the most outstanding and hardworking contestants. That is what our expert panel should focus on. Pei Wenji, a professor from Peking University's Department of Social Humanities, adjusted his glasses and nodded in agreement. Soon, this round of expert commentary concluded. Meanwhile, as the expert spoke, the live broadcast S-chat was also abuzz with Su-Bai as the focal point. Though he had initially appeared as a slacker, the expert's amplification of his behavior only fueled curiosity. More and more people wanted to see what kind of oddball Su-Bai really was. Honestly, the expert's points make sense. The first 2 were emotional, but it's understandable. I'm just curious, if a slacker like Su-Bai can get into the show, does that mean the bar is low? I feel like I could do it too. Director, don't make me turn into a hater. I don't want to, so please don't push me. Thanks. If I got that few votes from the start, I'd have walked out immediately. Why bother recording this crap? Bunch of clowns, so cringe. Hurry up and start already. I've got my votes ready for my favorite contestant. Stop wasting time. It was clear those who defied expectations were the ones people remembered. In the production room, Seeing how much attention Su Bai was drawing online, the director knew they couldn't miss this opportunity. He quickly instructed the camera crew to satisfy the audience's curiosity later. After all, Su Bai was hired to be the clown. As long as he grabbed eyeballs and boosted ratings, nothing else mattered. Back on stage, Wang Han, listening to his earpiece, leisurely picked up the microphone. It seems everyone is very enthusiastic proof that our show is a success. Now, I declare the program officially underway. The scene then shifted to Su Bai's side. Ah, old man Zhong, you're here right on time again, rain or shine, huh? Su Bai was watching a drama when Zhong arrived, knocking on the security booth door at exactly 9 a.m. like clockwork. In his hands were the calligraphy pieces Su Bai had critiqued earlier. Not bad, old Zhong. You've improved. But there's still room for growth. Let me show you again. With that, Su Bai set down his phone, rolled up his sleeves, and got to work. Wait, kid, how old are you? So young and already a security guard. And instead of working, you're here writing calligraphy with an old man? The cameraman's head was spinning. He had wanted to call Su Bai out earlier but held back for professionalism. Thankfully, the livestream viewership was still low. But while other contestants were grinding themselves to the bone, this guy was living his best life. Su Bai stretched lazily, then unfurled a fresh sheet of rice paper, dipping his brush in ink. After writing a bold Bai slack character, he turned to the cameraman with a bright grin. You don't get it, do you? Building good relationships with the elderly has benefits you can't even imagine. You're still young, you've got a lot to learn. Oh, and if you're questioning my job, let me remind you no job is superior or inferior. Just do it well. I'm not looking down on you, so why are you judging me? Makes sense, right? Su Bai took a sip of water calmly before resuming his calligraphy lesson with old man Zhong. Xiaosu, I like your attitude. Straightforward, just my style. Zhong didn't hold back his praise, agreeing wholeheartedly. Their exchange left the cameraman speechless. Damn, is this Su Bai's philosophy on work? Am I too old to understand modern lingo or what? Like, these are all Chinese words, but when strung together, I can't comprehend them. He can't possibly slack off all day, right? If so, I'm reporting this show right now. Wait, count me in. I know it's live, but I can't help wondering, is this scripted? Is the director messing with me? No way, right? Despite their confusion, netizens unanimously admitted they couldn't understand Su Bai's logic. After all, how could slacking off on a competition show be justified? They were here for inspiration, not to envy his laziness. Reporting the show felt like the only logical move. Soon, complaints reached the production team. But the director wasn't worried this was all part of the plan. He immediately instructed the cameraman. Remind Su Bai about his actual job responsibilities. Also, ask more questions, create some drama. The unspoken second half of that order was, do well, and you'll get a raise. With this opening act, the show's ratings were soaring. Su Bai was just a nobody anyway if he flopped, so what? What mattered was that he served his purpose. The cameraman followed orders and pressed Su Bai further. Kid, shouldn't you be doing your actual job now? Chapter 3. Su Bai recognized the delivery man with his keen eye, and the director was secretly happy. Is the show a hit? Su Bai was listening to the words of the follow-up, and just as he finished the movements of his hands, he finished writing around. Nodded in agreement. Look, Uncle Zhong, let's practice here today. It's the same time tomorrow. You can go back first. Yeah, thank you, Xiaosu. You're a good boy. Uncle Zhong said this, then packed up his things and left. Su Bai was searching for something all over the house, and this action made him a little confused by the big brother who was following him. Are you looking for something? Well, I'm looking for my protective gear. Here it is. Come on, since you want to see me work, I'll show you around, okay. In fact, it was exactly 10:30 in the morning, Su Bai's patrol time. Although Su Bai can just lie down all the time, the system's points are based on whether his bad behavior affects others. Use this as the criterion to judge whether the amount given is too much or too little. So Su Bai set his target of fleecing the big brother who was following him. Don't you want me to create effects and be a clown? Then give me some points as compensation. Is that not too much? Ari, Uncle Ling, are you practicing? It's Xiaosu. Why don't you sit down and chat for a while? No, I still have to patrol. Su Bai waved his hand and greeted the old man familiarly. Then, continue walking forward with your hands behind your back. When passing by a building, Su Bai stared at a young man in a suit and tie. He was holding a Kaidiechuan bag in his hand and looked a little nervous, especially after noticing Subai. He was actually a delivery man who sneaked in through another entrance. What's wrong with that guy, young man? The guy filming behind him scratched his head and asked in a puzzled tone. Subai did not respond to the follow-up video. He just walked over naturally and greeted the man. Hey bro, you back from get off work? Ang, I just got back. Hello. Bite. The elevator arrived and Subai watched it go in. But when the young man saw the elevator button clearly, he was stunned. It clearly says, you need to use the card by swiping it. Hee. Helpless, I could only scratch my head and hide my embarrassment. I quickly sent a message to the rider group asking for help. Is there any other way? Unexpectedly, Subai said, Brother, Country Garden changed its elevator. You don't know about this, right? Oh, who said it wasn't true? The last order. Don't say anything. Just go back to where you came from and be honest. Heh. Brother, can you? No, please leave. Remember to take off the tag on your butt. The young man quickly hid the tag and left angrily. Although it's very frustrating that I can't deliver this order, it's nothing compared to not being able to come in the future. At least, I can leave the takeaway at the door. Is this okay? Young man, you are amazing. How did you find out? The big boss who was filming the big brother with a big mouth looked at Subai in disbelief. Intuition. Subai put back the security baton he had just pulled out and said calmly. After saying that, he strode out and continued patrolling. Holy crap. This Subai is really something? Who said he can't be a security guard? Isn't that pretty good? The safety of the community should be entrusted to people like this, with sharp eyes and a reassuring sense of purpose. I personally don't think so. When evaluating others, one should be more objective and observe for a while before making a judgment. Netizens in the live broadcast room also expressed their opinions. Subai, don't you think the young man was very pitiful just now? We are all ordinary people. Why should we make things difficult for each other? The guy who was filming recalled the delivery guy's lonely back and asked, Hey, you're being petty, aren't you? He was able to sneak in this time, so he'll be able to come in openly next time. And I'm not targeting him. Everyone is the same and I treat them equally. As the two were talking, they arrived at the Fengchao Express station. Subai took out his mobile phone, scanned the code to pick up the item, and then returned the same way. Why, you look so curious. Yeah, a little bit. It's okay to tell you. This has to do with my work tonight. I'll reveal it to you shortly. Evening, work? So you have work at night. The brother who was following him looked at Subai, who had already walked far away, muttered to himself, and quickly chased after him. Is this true? It turns out Subai still has a job? So, I have to vote for him today. I'm a little curious about Subai's work at night, looking forward to it. At the same time, the director team. Looking at the screen, I am very satisfied with the popularity of the program after it was broadcast and the feedback from netizens. The subordinate came over to report, Director, you have worked hard and come here despite your busy schedule. It's okay, tell me what the current situation is. The director skillfully took the teacup handed to him by his subordinate and took a sip. It tasted slightly bitter. Right now, judging solely by votes, our favorite uploader is definitely far ahead. The last place contestant is still Subai, a complete jerk. But everything happened just as you expected, Director. He had no idea of our purpose and followed our instructions. Although it's a little different from what I expected, everything is as planned. The subordinate looked at the data and told the director everything. Good. Let them keep doing it. It doesn't matter if Subai is eliminated. The key is to squeeze out all the value from him. It was him who started playing badly from the beginning, so I had no choice but to do this. The director looked at Subai's live broadcast room and said with a proud look on his face, Great. You're still great, Director. With you here this time, it's hard for our show not to be a hit, haha. Go and do what you should do. After sending his men away, the director turned his gaze towards one of the live broadcast rooms, which was the contestant he favored. His purpose is very simple, to praise one and step on the other. Make the show popular and make it a huge hit. But what they didn't realize was that Subai was not just an ordinary person. He's a man with a system. At this time, the experts from the program team. There was also a discussion about Subai's behavior, especially his ability to identify the delivery man with a keen eye. I think contestant Subai is working hard. What do you think? No. You should stand firmer. Subai, this is just a coincidence. Rather than betting on these uncertain factors, I would rather believe what I saw myself, that Subai slept on the job and played with his phone. These are all facts. Look, what are they doing? Eating during working hours. After listening to the expert's words, the director quickly switched the screen. Chapter 4. Misunderstanding of the filming Subai. You call this half fulfillment of a wish? After listening to the expert's words, everyone focused their attention on Subai. It is indeed as the expert said, Subai is busy again. Subai had just finished his patrol and was sitting in the security room, eating greasy pan-fried dumplings with his mouth full of juicy and fragrant meat. After taking 2 bites, he took a sip of fragrant milk tea, an expression of enjoyment on his face. Such a scene makes the audience hungry. No. When did he order the takeaway? Not only that, it's working hours now. Do you have the nerve to eat? Many new viewers were a little stunned. The style of painting was completely different. Others are struggling to survive, but this guy has opened a food stall. After a while, Subai, who had just finished eating takeout, stretched contentedly. Maybe because the patrol just now was too tiring, he decided to take a break and took out his mobile phone to open Douyin. This man's name is Xiao Shui. He and Xiao Mai ventured in too. Accompanied by Douyin's movie commentary. Follow up. Hey man, weren't you behaving well just now? What? His true colors are revealed now. It's completely out of the ordinary. No, you've only been on duty for less than an hour. It's still your duty time. What if some bad guys sneak into the community later? I followed him with a confused look on my face, and finally couldn't help but speak up to give a kind reminder. Subai nodded without even raising his head. Why are you panicking? There are surveillance cameras, don't panic. I'm tired from walking just now. Can I take a break and look at my phone? In the live broadcast room, the barrage of comments almost filled the entire screen, but after what happened to Shen Shijun, the barrage of comments was not one-sided and full of insults. This patrol combined didn't even take an hour, did it? How dare he say that? TSK, I was just trying to defend you in someone else's live stream. How careless. Sorry for interrupting you. I think Subai might be hiding his abilities. After all, his performance just now was pretty good. He saw through the delivery man at a glance. You're all concerned about what he's doing, but I'm only concerned about what he'll do next. And when will he open that package? Just as the live broadcast room was flooded with comments. At the country garden site, there were actually people coming, and they looked like residents of the community. He was a man wearing camouflage clothes, holding some rice paper, ink, and other stationery items in his hands. He just glanced at Subai and ignored him. He swiped his card to open the gate and greeted Subai familiarly. Hello Subai, are you busy? It's Brother Zhong. Remember to close the door. It's cold and windy. Of course. You're busy, I'm leaving. Watching this sci-fi scene, the brains of the cameraman and netizens crashed at the same time. What's going on? Chatting with the owner on my phone while at work? No, I'm also a security guard. I was fired for doing this before. Don't ask. I'm still looking for a job. Is this reasonable? Family members, can someone please explain this to me? The live broadcast room was filled with comments, but the man Subai called Brother Zhong had already closed the door. He was very careful in his movements during the process, for fear of disturbing Subai. Follow up. Everyone feels that their head is full of question marks. What's going on? I was confused while filming and even felt that this was a bit unscientific. So he stopped Brother Zhong, who was about to walk away, and pointed at Subai in the security booth. No, this guy is looking at his phone at work and won't even open the door for you. Besides, as the owner, shouldn't you be angry about this kind of behavior? Brother Zhong was stunned by the question asked by the man who suddenly appeared. Only then did he notice the camera in the other person's hand, straightened his clothes, and smiled slightly with a kind expression. Oh, what about Brother Su? You may have some misunderstanding about Brother Su. Let me tell you this. Do you know why I bought so many calligraphy works? It's all because of Brother Su. I was given this precious job to spend my spare time with my father practicing calligraphy. Not only did it make him happy, but he also fell in love with this hobby. This is a great thing for our whole family. Tell me, do I have the heart to blame Brother Su? In the live broadcast room, netizens suddenly realized after hearing this scene. You're right, I see. No wonder I thought it was unreasonable when I watched the VCR before. So this is the root cause. That's right. Subai is patient and considerate, and he gets along very well with me. There's really no point criticizing him for that. Looking at Brother Zhong's happy expression, You can tell that his family is very harmonious. An old person in the family is like a treasure, you know. The security industry is really not competitive at all. This is too comfortable. Whoa. Amidst everyone's laughter and envy, the system's voice suddenly rang in Subai's mind. Ding. The host is detected to be playing poorly, causing an impact. 2023 points will be awarded. Currently available points, 2,023 points. This made Subai, who was playing Doeen, smile with joy. It started. It started. Here I come to score points. A moment later, when Brother Jong left, Subai, who had been following the camera and playing Doeen, was completely speechless. The person following him said with some regret, Subai, you are still so young, but you don't want to work properly. Do you think it's appropriate to lie down and be a security guard? It's appropriate. I've already explained it before. There are equals in every profession, no distinction between high and low. Yes, that's true, but don't you have any wishes that you want to fulfill? Like buying a car or a house? After the photographer finished speaking, Subai touched his chin thoughtfully, and it seemed that he was indeed thinking about this question. Now that you mention it, it seems like I do have Ari. My wish is to be able to buy a house and a car by my 20s, and have a savings of over 90 million. So far, more than half of it has been achieved. The guy who was filming him thought Subai was joking with him, but looking at the latter's serious face, could it be? Is Subai a rich second generation? Still very low-key and hidden. Is this true or false? Based on the principle of hearing it with your own ears, the filming brother whispered, can you share it with me briefly? Seeing that the paparazzi was being cautious, Subai pulled him over. Of course you can, no need to be so restrained. I don't tell most people about this. I'm 20 years old now, and I've already achieved half of my goal. The remaining half is to buy a car and a house. Ah. When you say halfway done, do you mean halfway done at this age? What else? What do you think it is? After being asked this question by Subai, the brother who was filming the video started to doubt himself. If I think about it carefully, it seems that what Subai said is correct. Chapter 5. Subai, what do you mean by cheating? I am doing this openly and above board, okay? The guy who was filming the video felt like there were two voices fighting in his head. One thinks that what Subai said is wrong and is just misleading the public. It's obvious that you are the one who is playing badly. Why are you saying it so nicely? The other one is just the opposite. Do you think what Subai said seems to make some sense? It is pure nonsense to achieve the goal of buying a car and a house when you are only in your 20s. Anyway, I think it's impossible. No, I have to be rational. Don't be fooled by Subai's pua. He is just making excuses and is just citing survivor bias. I can't let him control me to death. Just ignore the big brother who is following you. Subai was looking for the remote control of the air conditioner and turned it on to blow air without paying any attention to it. After adjustment, Subai specially found a green military coat, ate and drank his fill, and prepared to take a nap. Looking at Subai lying comfortably on the recliner in front of me, I felt completely jealous of following him. Subai put down the remote control and prepared to continue watching the commentary of the movie he had not finished watching in the morning. Just then, the window in the community rang. Knock, knock. Brother Su, please open the window for me. Standing outside the window was a beautiful girl wearing a white velvet coat and with a fair and delicate face. Upon closer inspection, she looked somewhat like Mr. Ling. Just looking at Ling Xueqing's appearance and configuration, it is not difficult to judge that she is a small wealthy woman. Subai slowly stood up and yawned. It's you, Miss Xueqing. Yeah, I'm here to bring food to Grandpa. Grandma isn't home recently, and my parents and I are busy, so I just happened to stop by. Ling Xueqing was holding a pink lunchbox in her hand and handed it to Subai to pass on to his grandfather. This wasn't the first time she brought food over. Subai took the lunchbox and said, just leave it to me. Thank you, by Tilda. After saying that, Ling Xueqing got into her BMW and left. In fact, Ling Xueqing's family lives separately from her grandparents, and the Subai community where her grandparents live is their old house. The old couple got used to living there all their lives and never moved out. And this is what Subai only found out after being in contact with him for a long time. Soon, at noon, Subai opened the pink lunchbox. There was pork belly, diced chicken. Subai started to eat. The familiar movements and calm expression clearly show that he is a repeat offender. The person who was following the video was instantly hit hard. Is this reasonable? You, a young man, stealing the food of an elderly person? Smelling the fragrant pork belly and stir-fried chicken, the person filming swallowed hard and said indignantly, Subai, How could you pretend to obey and secretly eat the lunchbox of someone else's master? I stole your lunch? I ate it openly and honestly. Why are you envious? Su-bai was chewing the piece of meat with gusto, his mouth full of fragrant oil. Besides, my work meal has been eaten by the uncle. I can't starve if I don't eat this meal, right? Xiaosu, I'm here to get the bowl. Ouch. I'm eating now. Just then, Uncle Ling, who had greeted Su-bai during the morning patrol, appeared and came over to take away the dishes and chopsticks that Su-bai had placed on a cabinet. I'll tell Xueqing later that it's too salty. Su-bai replied, Okay, Ari, why don't you add him on WeChat and talk to him, and I'll recommend him to you. Having said that, Grandpa Ling directly handed over the prestige of Su-bai's granddaughter and left. Now, the doubts in the photographer's mind have been resolved. But the pain in my heart feels even more painful. Brother, please stop standing there and looking at me. I'll feel embarrassed to eat. Su-bai's words were like Garen in the game using Infinity Edge, a critical hit and silence. The guy who was filming the video was only about 30 years old, and he couldn't even imagine being with a rich girl driving a BMW. In the end, she didn't even want it, but she was added on her own initiative, and she even ate the meal that the girl made herself. So Su-bai's words kept echoing in his mind. It completely destroyed his worldview and his eyes were blank. What the hell? He suddenly felt that he was like an idiot for always going out in the wind and rain and working so hard. And as I said just now, I would feel embarrassed if you stood there and watched me eat. It even maximizes the taunt attribute. Not only can Su-bai eat openly, he can also give suggestions directly to beautiful women. To put it bluntly, the beauty did it willingly. Ding! The host is detected to be playing badly, causing an impact, and earning 20,012 points. Currently available points, 22,035 points. This brilliant rebuttal, coupled with the slaps in the face, left netizens in a live broadcast room dumbfounded. I want to add the rich woman's WeChat too. I'm so envious that my limbs are twisted. Fuck, this is the life I want. I wake up before 6 every day and work overtime until 11 at night. Why? This is too cool. In real life, I'm the only one who has to put on a smile and beg girls to add me on WeChat, but in the end, they, the rich woman, took the initiative to add me on WeChat. Brother Su is absolutely right. I will never be so stubborn again. The number of comments suddenly increased, and this scene made Su-bai almost become a god in the eyes of the audience in a live broadcast room. Many netizens rushed into Su-bai's live broadcast room. In less than 10 minutes, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room soared from less than 1,000 to 30,000. And more netizens are constantly pouring into the live broadcast room. And at the same time, on Weibo, the popularity of the current situation of contemporary youth continues to grow. Among them, the topic and popularity of Su-bai, the king of tanking, are also rising rapidly. Of course, many of them were dismissive. He's nothing, just a low-level security guard. What's there to envy? He sleeps a lot, and we make a lot of money, but we are not much happier than him. Why is this guy so carefree? Hurry up and get more people to crush him. That's right, he's just a clown trying to attract attention and traffic. But while many people despised him, they also felt the jealousy of the guy who was following them. They work diligently every day and work overtime until late at night, but they are scolded by their boss every day, which makes them feel extremely frustrated. The salary I get is simply a reward from my boss for my anger. But this Su-bai is so good, not only does he not get bullied, he also enjoys air conditioning and eats meals cooked by rich women. This mentality also caused Su-bai's account, which originally had only a dozen fans, to surge to more than 10,000 fans in a short period of time. There is no way. Su-bai's operation is really too incredible. Not only did he win the favor of the uncles, but he could also eat the food that originally belonged to them after the event. In contrast, everyone felt like a clown. It was true that everyone envied Su-bai, but they also wished they were him. What the photographer himself didn't realize was that his original firm belief had also shifted unconsciously. Chapter 6. You're so fierce. I'm crazy. A monthly salary of 3,000 yuan to buy Huazi cigarettes? Immediately afterwards, with Su-bai's exposure, it naturally attracted the attention of many people. The most concerned one is the director team. After all, for Su-bai, it can bring a lot of traffic and exposure to the director and the program. Although he is showing some signs of being in a bad state now, it is not a big problem. Just find an opportunity to kick him out. Director, how is it? Su-bai has behaved a little more recently. This result is pretty good, right? After listening to the director's words, the subordinate glanced at the data and quickly flattered him. That's right, director. Or should I say you are more skilled? Although he doesn't seem to be doing the work of a proper security guard, he has received good feedback for his work on the show and the effects. Nang, all this is within your calculations. Director, that's good. If there are no problems, keep going. At the same time, Subai's live broadcast continued. Countless netizens want to know why. Would Uncle Ling willingly give up his lunchbox and even prefer to eat Subai's work meal? The follow-up swallowed his saliva in frustration, then asked, Subai, can you explain it? I'm so thirsty. The follow-up brother then handed the farmer's 3 punches on the table to Subai. Gurgle, gurgle, tilde. After taking a few sips of Sanquan, Subai felt very comfortable and said slowly, It's very simple. Uncle Ling said it himself. He's been working out lately and doesn't want to eat greasy food, so he asked me to switch. I had no choice but to exchange with you. Subai waved his hand. At this moment, the phone made a beep sound, and the WeChat application he had just applied for was approved. Ling Xueching, hello tilde little brother, Grandpa just told me what happened. Subai, the pork belly was a bit salty, and the diced chicken wasn't spicy enough. Subai gave a comment. Ling Xueching looked at her phone and replied, Okay, Xueching will definitely revise it carefully next time. End of chat. Such a conversation made the guy who was following the video almost pop out his eyes. This rich and beautiful woman, how can you be so close to the security guard? He was very jealous again. The netizens who came to watch the live broadcast were also excited. Is this true or false? It doesn't matter. Isn't the anchor really a scam? Holy crap. Did the host save the Milky Way in his previous life, or am I still asleep? I'm so envious I can't even eat. This kind of beauty can't even be seen in real life, and she's actually a rich woman. It's okay, brothers. I don't think things will be that simple. The live broadcast room was filled with comments of envy and complaints. Ding. The host is detected to be playing badly, causing an impact, and earning 36,001 points. Currently available points, 58,036 points. Listening to the pleasant voice of the system, Subai's mouth corners slightly raised. Follow-up, why, it seems like you and Uncle Ling have a special relationship. Subai, well. Before Subai could finish speaking, Uncle Zhong outside the door knocked on the door with his calligraphy in his hand and walked in with a smile on his face. Oh, Xiaosu, I'm going to trouble you again. I've learned a lot from the techniques you taught me yesterday. I've written a few more pieces of calligraphy. You'd better help me take a look at them. There were a lot of calligraphy written on the several pieces of rice paper in his hands. Subai then walked over and took a quick look at the calligraphy words. Well, there has been some progress, but there are still many flaws in your writing. He nodded slightly, somewhat satisfied with this apprentice. So he sat up, casually opened the drawer, took out his Yunnan cigarette, and handed one to Uncle Zhong. Please sit down first and let me take a closer look at these words. Uncle Zhong was all smiles. Hey, I'm here to ask you for advice, Xiaosu, and to get your things. Xiaosu, you are so polite. Ever since you started working as a security guard here, I feel like the environment in our neighborhood has improved a lot. Even the chirping of birds isn't as annoying anymore. Subai was delighted to hear this. Uncle Zhong, when it comes to talking, it's you who has to be the one. As he spoke, he reached out to take the calligraphy works and examine them carefully. Well, that's really great progress. Subai nodded and just looked at it for a few seconds, and Uncle Zhong couldn't wait to ask. Xiaosu, stop praising me and tell me what's wrong with this. When I was writing, I always felt that something was wrong, but I couldn't see where it was. Can you tell me more about it? When it comes to calligraphy, you're the only one in this entire community who understands it best, Xiaosu. These words prompted Subai to place his calligraphy on the table and point to the 4 characters Tao follows nature. Uncle Zhong, although you wrote these characters according to my instructions, you didn't pay attention to the direction and backstrokes in my calligraphy. The word Xiang means facing each other, and Bei means facing away from each other. In calligraphy. In fact, this is all thanks to the calligraphy club of the newspaper during Subai University, and I have also won many honors. Not to mention Master Saibi, it is more than enough to give some advice to the old men in the community. Inside the security booth, the person filming the video looked at Subai in astonishment. Unexpectedly, Subai actually calmly began to teach the old man how to write calligraphy. This Subai actually knows calligraphy? What made him even more stunned was, when the kid opened the drawer just now, he took the opportunity to see it very clearly. In addition to the open pack of Yunnan cigarettes, there were also several unopened packs of Yunnan cigarettes. I swallowed my saliva while following the video. You know, a pack of Huazi costs almost 100 yuan. Su Bai spends 3,000 yuan a month smoking Huazi? Who would believe this? Don't believe it. I want to believe it even if you kill me. After all, you have to spend money on food, clothing, housing, and transportation every month. You can't spend all 3,000 yuan on Huazi, right? After waiting for a long time for Su Bai to finish giving instructions, the person following him couldn't help but speak. Su Bai, where did you get this? This Huazi. Did you buy this? As soon as he finished asking the question, Su Bai looked at him as if he was a fool. You're a tiger. I only make 3,000 a month, and I'm using that money to buy Huazi. Do you think I'm crazy? The person who was filming the video froze in his face when he was told about it. Yes, this is impossible, but where did this guy's Huazi come from? He was confused. Not only were the people filming confused, but the audience in the live broadcast room also had their heads buzzing. Wow, a drawer full of Huazi. I thought Su Bai was the clown, but it turns out I was the clown. Holy shit. Where did this Huazi come from? I only buy a pack during Chinese New Year. I, Li De Hua, am truly envious. I earn 3,000 yuan a month and only smoke Huazi, but I only smoke Lacune when I earn 5,000 yuan a month. Huh. Could this guy be a hidden rich kid? Otherwise, could all these Huazi be gifts from someone else? The audience was also a little confused. Everyone was wondering where this drawer full of Huazi came from. Su Bai, do you still remember Brother Zhong from this morning? Chapter 7, Su Bai's Peak in Life. Guiding an old man in calligraphy while buying a car. I know. Then what? Oh, you mean he gave it to me? The brother who was following the video slapped his forehead and suddenly realized. Otherwise, just tell me whether you are a tiger or not. Speaking of which, Uncle Zhong is smoking his son's cigarettes. I'm just keeping them for safekeeping. Harmful. Xiaosu, what you said is true. Just accept what Changlin gives you. I trouble you every day, and this is what I should do. Uncle Zhong patted Su Bai on the shoulder, signaling him not to feel any psychological burden. Well, then I'll continue looking at calligraphy. Follow up. He was dumbfounded again. I knew Brother Zhong in the morning, and I believed that he could give Huazi. Good boy. He suddenly felt a little depressed. He finally knew where Huazi came from. But it was always the job of a wage earner like me to offer cigarettes to others, to smile and say nice things, so why would anyone offer him a cigarette? I thought everyone was feeling equally aggrieved, but it turned out to be the opposite with Su Bai. In the live broadcast room, netizens were all shocked by this scene. 666. No wonder my brother Su was so calm when he picked Huazi. So that's the registration fee for this uncle. Wow, someone is really eager to offer Su Ji a cigarette. I'm so envious. I was moved to tears when I was working in a factory. I was scolded 3 times a day by my team leader, morning, noon, and night, and I didn't earn as much as him. Is this the right way to live life? I admit I'm jealous. I can't even afford a cigarette even with my 15-hour commute. I'm giving him my vote today. His life is my dream. The netizens in the live broadcast room were talking to each other and became excited. However, inside the security booth on site, after Su Bai finished looking at the whole thing, he began to discuss the calligraphy on the table with Uncle Zhong. So, Uncle Zhong, you feel awkward because you didn't pay attention to the words you said. Also, you need to pay attention to the slant and straightness of calligraphy. For calligraphy to appear advanced, it can't be too flat or too straight. For example, the character FA you wrote is too rigid. No matter how surprised the paparazzi and netizens were, Su Bai acted as if it was nothing and continued to teach Uncle Zhong the ins and outs of calligraphy. At the beginning, many people could understand what he said, but later on, it became more and more profound. When Uncle Zhong heard that, it was like an epiphany, and his eyes were suddenly opened. I was wondering why these characters are so awkward. It turns out there are so many little tricks involved that you can't tell just by looking at the characters. Don't say that, Xiaosu. I immediately feel it when you say that. I'll write a few more calligraphy pieces, and you can help me take a look at them. As he spoke, Uncle Zhong took out his 4 treasures of the study, ground the ink on the spot and began to write on the blank rice paper with great ease. After a while, the several sheets of rice paper he brought were all filled up with writing, and he had written 4 or 5 pieces of calligraphy. After finishing writing, Uncle Zhong wiped the sweat from his forehead, looked at the calligraphy on the rice paper, and nodded with satisfaction. Obviously, under Su Bai's guidance, he finally made some progress. The netizens who were following the video and watching the live broadcast were all stunned. In their opinion, these calligraphy works are very beautiful, and even a layman can see that they are much better looking than the previous ones. Wow, so this Su-bai can actually write calligraphy? I'm shocked. Su-bai only taught a few sentences, but he made such great progress. This is incredible. No wonder the old man is so attentive. Su-bai is amazing. This is incredible. My calligraphy has improved a lot. However, just when everyone was extremely surprised and began to admire Su-bai, but I found out that Su-bai was still slacking off. Even when he was teaching Uncle Jong, he was still slacking off, multitasking while teaching and playing with his mobile phone. Uncle Jong holds the calligraphy he works so hard on. Xiao Su, how's my progress? Su-bai's gaze only moved away from the phone screen for a second, and then he nodded. Well, not bad, that's some progress. Then, where exactly have we made progress? Are there any shortcomings? Uncle Jong, you have a good understanding, but you are not yet proficient enough. You need to practice more. When saying this, Su-bai didn't even raise his eyelids and continued to look at his phone. Netizens were completely speechless. My goodness, is this slacking off at work? I couldn't help but follow and film it, so I quickly moved the camera closer to take a look. What Su-bai was looking at was the Car Knowledge app, which had a wide variety of car models, as well as many posts discussing driving techniques and comparing prices of corresponding vehicles. Su-bai looked at it very carefully and seemed very familiar with it. Could it be that Su-bai is going to buy a car? That's too incredible. Oh my god, isn't that a BBA? Is Su planning to buy it in full? Is he that capable? Is it possible, you ask, that Su Ge actually comes from a well-off family and is just trying to experience life as a security guard? What the above person said does make some sense. First of all, Su Ge is good-looking. Secondly, he has high quality and good manners, which is very consistent with people from upper-class society. Ari, don't you think that if Brother Su could win that rich woman, he'd be at the pinnacle of his life? BBA could definitely win him. And just when netizens were discussing passionately in the live broadcast room, in the studio, several experts couldn't bear to watch it anymore. Zhu Mo-jin, the promoter of scroll culture, had his brows twisted into the shape of a Chon character. Nonsense, he's just kidding. It's working hours, and is actually doing something meaningless to his job. Pei Wenji, a professor in the Department of Social Sciences and Humanities at Peking University, was so angry that he snorted coldly. Humph, do you think he's being decent? It's totally outrageous. It's working hours, so it's okay if he's just idle, but he actually confessed to accepting bribes privately, and then he's still here teaching me calligraphy. I've never been so free. Du Dayo, an expert in promoting wolf culture, would be so angry that he would bang his head on the table. Is he a young man? He lives a more comfortable life than a 50-year-old expert like me. I don't see the wolfish nature of a young man in him at all. Several experts were filled with indignation and were almost furious. But Yao Anshi, a female sociology doctor who returned from overseas, couldn't help but put out her hand to cover the corners of her mouth that was about to smile but couldn't when she watched Su-bai's live broadcast. I say, the three of you are so angry, aren't you envious of Su-bai? I rarely see you jumping up and down so anxiously. I didn't notice you at first. It can't be that you feel uncomfortable because you think Su-bai is doing well. TSK. In the words of netizens, you are ignoring objective facts and talking nonsense here. If you don't even talk about objective facts, what are you talking about? What the hell? You. The other three felt like there was something stuck in their throats, as if someone had stepped on their tails, and their faces turned red with anger. Chapter 8. Master of Time Management? Su-bai, the benefits of being friends with an old man. Country garden community, inside the security booth. Xiao Su, I won't bother you anymore. The calligraphy skills you taught me are really amazing. I have to go back and digest them. Uncle Jong stood up and looked at Su-bai. He couldn't help but give him a thumbs up, his face full of admiration. Your calligraphy skills are enough for me to learn for another 10 years. I won't go anywhere from now on, but I'll come to learn calligraphy from you often. As he spoke, he couldn't help but sigh and looked at Su-bai with a smile on his face. TSK, it's so hard to find a true friend in this life. You finally caught my eye. Uncle Jong gained a lot from the teaching. He wanted to treat Su-bai as his own brother and almost called him Brother Su. After Uncle Jong left, Su-bai yawned. This time he was really sleepy. Maybe he felt that he was tired from eating. I simply lay down on the chair again, closed my eyes, and took a nap. My head is buzzing from following the filming. Okay, stop pretending. You really fell asleep? This is not work at all. It's clearly retirement. Even retirement isn't done this way. This is so comfortable. Ding. The host is detected to be playing badly, causing an impact, and earning 42,001 points. Currently available points, 100,037 points. As Su-bai openly played badly, his points finally skyrocketed again, reaching over 100,000, which was enough to extract skills. Thinking of this, Su-bai decided to draw the lottery and then take a good nap. System, spend 100,000 points to draw a lottery. Ding. Congratulations to the host. You spent 100,000 points to enter a lucky draw. Ding. Winning the lucky draw. Ding. Congratulations to the host. You have won the God-level driving skill and are proficient in driving all types of cars, airplanes, tanks. Currently available points, 37 points. Although Su-bai's parking skills are first class, there is still a certain gap between him and the real masters. The skills are good and quite practical. After Su-bai exited the system, he took a nap. In the live broadcast room, a group of netizens looked at the picture. Outside the window, birds were singing and flowers were blooming. In the security booth, Su-bai was lying on a recliner after eating and drinking, looking like he was living a peaceful life. The envy of everyone was about to overflow from the live broadcast room. Holy shit, I've been asleep for almost an hour. The last time I took a nap this long was when I was in elementary school. After eating and drinking, I just lie down there. Damn, I let this Su-bai live all my good days for me, right? I've been working for 7 years and still don't know what a nap is. They say there's a lunch break every day, but no one in the company dares to take a break. They're all just sitting around. Stop talking about it. I work in a factory and only have 20 minutes for lunch every day. What is a lunch break? Fuck, this is work? I can't even eat and sleep at home. I, Tang Dao, am truly envious. It's the same with the big brother who is filming. He works himself to death day after day, just to make more money. I thought it would be easier to follow Su-bai, an amateur. The result is good. It is easy, but is it too easy? He just started to act so badly that he didn't even bother to pretend. If this continues, I'm afraid I'll be fired directly. This is totally not worth it. Just as the guy who was filming was daydreaming, a large dump truck passed by outside the security booth. There was a rumbling sound, which immediately scared the brother who was following him. Oh my God, I was scared to death. Brother Su, wake up. You're starting to act silly. If the director hadn't told me not to bother with Su-bai, the bad boy, I still wanted to remind him. Hey, it doesn't team matter anymore. I'm just an employee. If Su-bai really wins the award, it has little to do with me. I only make a little over 4,000 yuan a month. Why should I show off like this? Afternoon, 1:58. Another old man, Ling Igua, appeared at the door of the security booth on time. However, he did not knock on the door and come in immediately. Instead, he stood at the door, looked at his watch, and waited until 2 o'clock before gently knocking on the door. Then he reached out, gently pushed the door open, and walked in. The people following the camera were stunned. WDF? This old man is too polite. Why don't you just come in if you want to? Why have you been waiting at the door for 2 minutes? If you don't know, you might think that Su-bai, who is lying there sleeping, is some big shot. At this time, Su-bai seemed to have had enough sleep. After hearing the noise, he got up from the recliner and stretched. He seemed to be an acquaintance of Uncle Ling and was not surprised to see him arrive. Mr. Ling, you are so punctual. I haven't even woken up yet, and you're always so impatient. You came right on time, not even a minute late. Su-bai grinned and joked. If I get tired from this, I'll take a leave to rest later. Nang, this is your bowl. I washed it and brought it here. Su-bai took the bowl of rice handed to him by Uncle Ling. These words made the brother who was filming the video stunned. Tired? Hey man, didn't you just wake up? Does this have anything to do with being tired? I am tired, okay? My body is tired, and my heart is even more tired. He complained in his heart, and when Uncle Ling heard Su-bai's words, a look of displeasure appeared on his face. Xiaosu, I didn't come early. Didn't we agree before that the morning is yours, old Zhong, and you have to accompany me to fight crickets in the afternoon? I waited for a long time at home before coming here. Don't ask for leave. If you do, where will I go to fight crickets? We are close friends. Su-bai nodded casually. Okay, Uncle Ling, let's get started. Oh, by the way, Brother Pat, aren't you curious about my relationship with Master Ling? Nang. Su-bai stretched his body and then stood up from the recliner. The bed is more comfortable to sleep on. This recliner is too hard. Rubbing his neck, he commented somewhat dissatisfiedly. These words once again left the follower speechless, and he complained madly in his heart. It turns out that you are so unbridled. It turns out that Uncle Ling is also your good friend. Teach Uncle John calligraphy, and his son will buy you some Huazi cigarettes after you're done. You'll be fighting crickets with Grandpa Ling. No wonder her granddaughter cooks for you. Woohoo. I'm so jealous. And now, when you say this, have you ever considered my feelings? I held the camera and watched you sleep for so long, and I didn't say anything. He's so frustrated. Compared with Su Bai, why do I work so hard? At this time, Uncle Ling sat down and smiled slightly when he saw Su Bai rubbing his neck. This job is really hard. Haven't you always been curious about why I'm treated this way? I get good meals at work, and I get to smoke cigarettes after work. This is the benefit of being friends with me. Do you understand now? After Uncle Ling finished speaking, Su Bai also took a sip of tea and said lightly, Are you working hard? How do you say that in such a high-sounding way? Is it because I have too much trouble sleeping or eating? I can't understand it. Also, are you sure you're not just giving up? Tanking is tanking, and you're saying it so nicely? Befriending me. Wait. Become buddies? That guy treated me to a meal. That's reasonable. It's reasonable for my friend to buy me Huazi. Fuck. What Su Bai said makes sense. Chapter 9 Su Bai is not playing with crickets, but with human relationships. Now not only is the Big Brother being filmed, but the live broadcast room is also filled with a row of question marks. It almost drowned out the entire live broadcast screen, and then countless complaints broke out. 6 is flying high. This guy Su Bai is really something. Fuck. This guy spent the morning practicing calligraphy with an old man, and the afternoon playing crickets with another old man. He's definitely a master of time management. Leaving Dapu and my family, calligraphy in the morning and crickets in the afternoon. What the hell is this? Is this work? Su Bai's plan was perfectly planned. He manages to do both work, calligraphy, and cricket fighting. He's a true master of time management. Don't forget, he also added the beautiful rich woman on WeChat, and she even praised him for being handsome. What kind of ability is the one mentioned above? Can you explain it in detail? The barrage of comments filled the screen, while Su Bai at the security booth was already sitting opposite Uncle Ling. In the glass box in front of the two people, two big, shiny crickets were engaged in a fierce battle. Uncle Ling looked nervous at this moment, staring intently. Hey Dashuai, come on. If you win, I'll buy you some high-quality, high-protein food tonight. Su Bai's expression was obviously not as relaxed as before. He was also staring intently at his cell phone. Yes, he continued to slack off while slacking off. It's depressing to watch it again. This guy, it's true that he is the king of tanking. In the glass box, two crickets were fighting each other, then separated after a while, circled around twice and soon fought again. After a few rounds, Uncle Ling's black marshal quickly showed signs of decline. I was beaten and tried to escape several times. Just as the outcome was about to be decided, Su Bai pinched the cricket grass with his fingers, found an angle that Uncle Ling did not expect, and attacked, forcing his cricket to retreat on its own. Uncle Ling refused to accept this and continued to cheer up his cricket. Come on, Black Handsome. Go. Fuck him. Oh, what a pity. It's just a few 100 million. Soon, the result of the battle came out, and Su Bai defeated Uncle Ling. But Grandpa Ling refused to admit defeat. Xiao Su, come again, what just happened doesn't count. Su Bai smiled slightly and indicated okay. Both sides got ready again, and this time, Su Bai still used the same moves as last time. After a while, the two crickets fought again, but the result was the same. Su Bai's crickets can always achieve unexpected victory at critical moments. Win the victory. After several such incidents, Uncle Ling's black marshal gradually lost his fighting spirit and had no intention of fighting again. Seeing this situation, everyone was amazed. Uncle Ling was completely defeated by Su Bai. Su Bai also showed no signs of letting up. What's more, Su Bai seemed to be playing with his mobile phone. He was just glancing at his cricket out of the corner of his eye. Hey, Xiao Su, I lost to you again. You never even took your eyes off your phone. You're definitely an expert. Uncle Ling's eyes were full of unwillingness. Although he wanted to defeat Su Bai very much, the strength was right in front of him and there was nothing he could do. Su Bai raised his head at this moment and smiled quickly. No way, Master Ling, you're flattering me. I'm just lucky. Your cricket may not have been fed well last night, so its fighting power is not good. He casually explained, his hand still operating his phone, opening a blue interface and swiping it furiously. So it was obvious that Su Bai's mind was not on this at all, but on his mobile phone. Not only that, Subai continued to operate his cricket as usual, looking for the right angle. Although I was curious about following them, I couldn't capture them from this angle, and it was not convenient for me to directly interfere with the contestants' privacy. But the more this happened, the more curious the netizens in the live broadcast room became. Hey, what is Su-ge blocking? I'm so curious. I feel like there's something interesting here. Eating melons.jpg. This is the director of the filming department. He can't even handle such a small matter. Director, give him a drumstick. What can I say? Can't the host give me some leeway? Maybe Grandpa Ling will be so happy that he'll introduce his granddaughter to the host. What do you think? Is there a possibility that Mr. Ling actually knows the host's strength, and if he lets them win, wouldn't that reveal his true identity? That makes sense. They're so close, you can tell at a glance. But unlike netizens, the experts in the studio felt that Subai was wrong. Pei Wonji, a professor in the Department of Social Sciences and Humanities at Peking University, was indignant. This Subai has no idea how to respect the elderly and love the young. What's wrong with giving way to the old man? Mr. Ling used to feed him. What a heartless, ungrateful person he is. Not only that, he acted as if it was his due, which is really inappropriate. Zhu Maojin, a promoter of the role culture, is using moral kidnapping on Subai, playing the role of someone who can't stand Subai. At the end, Du Dayo, an expert on wolf culture, focused his attention on Su by playing with his phone. I now seriously suspect that Subai's victory just now was entirely due to watching the tutorial on his phone while competing. Otherwise, the reason behind this is simply inexplicable. Listening to the three people's defense, Yao Anchi, a female sociology PhD who returned from overseas, chose to remain silent this time. The reason is very simple. Subai himself did not respond. At the same time, in the picture, Subai had just finished his busy work and was now admiring the pictures sent to him by Ling Xueqing. The above is tomorrow's new dish. In addition, Ling Xueqing also said that she would follow the tutorial Subai sent her step by step. Thinking about this, Subai felt that winning or losing in this PK with Uncle Ling didn't seem that important. Anyway, it's still early. Uncle Ling, do you still want to play? Play. In the next game, Subai began to change his thinking and fought with Uncle Ling to a stalemate. There are wins and losses between the two of them. Uncle Ling naturally reacted, thinking back to Subai's performance just now, and said with a smile, Xiaosu, please don't let me off the hook. I may be old, but I'm not so old that I can't see such an obvious match. Hee. Look at what you said, Uncle. Your victory is also due to your strength, right? You won by your ability, right? After all, if you keep losing, Xueqing will have to feed me vegetables tomorrow. Ha ha. After Subai finished speaking, the two smiled at each other. They really looked like brothers. Follow up. No, you city people are all so fickle. An enemy 1 second and a friend the next. Good boy. It's really all about playing with social conventions. But one thing that can be confirmed through filming is that Subai and Uncle Ling have a very good relationship. Then, the brother who was following the camera turned his attention to the express delivery that Subai had just brought back. Subai was pouring tea for Uncle Ling when he saw the paparazzi staring at his delivery box. Why? Are you curious about what's inside? Ah, a little bit. The tea was poured, and Subai filled it up for himself. After taking a sip, he said to the cameraman, I'll show you in a moment, and you'll know. Xiaosu, your tea is bitter. Come back to my place and get a bag of Maojin tea for you. Chapter 10. Subai looks like a security guard, but is he actually a designated driver? Inside the security booth, the curiosity of the people filming was also overflowing. Following Subai's example, I poured myself a cup of boiling water and waited for it to cool down before drinking it. At the same time, the live broadcast room was filled with comments, all of which were full of anticipation and wanted to see. It's here. It's finally here. Is anyone else waiting online for this delivery like me? +1 brother. To be honest, I came here just for this. I really want to see it. I believe that Su-ge will not let us down. Watching his live broadcast is very comfortable. Comfortable? Can you elaborate a little bit more on that upstairs? Ding. The host is detected to be playing badly, causing an impact, and earning 44,401 points. Currently available points, 44,438 points. The system voice on Subai's side sounded again. System, your score, cough cough cough. Not only that, his live broadcast room originally only had tens of thousands of people, and its popularity was only average. But after this scene appeared, the number of people began to surge, quickly exceeding 100,000. In this live broadcast, Subai made netizens laugh, and many netizens voted for him today. This also caused his number of votes to soar from 10,000 to a full 30,000. Although his overall ranking is still 13th, the number of people in his live broadcast room is already approaching that of the previous player. Many people also want to see how outrageous this king of tanking can get. On site, inside the security booth, Subai opened the express box in front of the live broadcast room. What caught my eye was a blue dress, or to be more precise, a blue vest. There are 4 big words on it: DD Designated Driver. Holy crap. I never expected this to be a DD driver's alias. Awesome. My brother, Subai, is really something. I wrongly blamed you before and scolded you for being a jerk. You know, working 2 jobs in one day is quite stressful. Subai is just putting on a forced smile. This can't be a face-saving project to trick us fans into voting, right? Let's see first and then decide whether to vote. Netizens were also shocked by Subai's action. This Subai looks like a security guard, but is he actually a designated driver? Follow up. What? Wasn't he what you said before just talk? No, Subai, you are serious. Even Uncle Ling was a little surprised. Ha, Xiaosu, where did you get this outfit? It has to be fashionable. Oh, this is the vest I bought. It can be used for driving at night. The previous one broke, so I bought this one. It matches my god-level driving skills perfectly. As Subai spoke, he threw away the garbage in his hand. Follow up. In other words, Subai, you usually go out for a designated driver when you have nothing to do. Aha. Not exactly. I run even on holidays. I run regardless of weather conditions. Although I haven't run before during the holidays, I will do it in the future. I will do several jobs in a day and play badly at the same time. This way I can get points faster. Ding-a-ling. While they were talking, the alarm in the security room rang. It's time to get off work. Before I knew it, the sun was setting outside. Okay, I'm off work, Uncle Ling. Come play tomorrow. Subai immediately waved his hand and prepared to get up and say goodbye. Yeah, I won't bother you anymore, Xiaosu. Uncle Ling patted Subai's shoulder and put away his precious cricket. Left satisfied. At least today, I defeated Subai in a sense. Subai won the competition, but Uncle Ling won Subai as a person. It's time to get off work. It's impossible to work overtime. Subai put on his new vest and went home happily. Followed and took a look at what a guy. This guy is so punctual. He sets the alarm as soon as he gets off work and doesn't want to stay even for a second longer. He is worthy of being the recognized king of tanking among the 15 players. Look at the other contestants. They all want to live in the store or company. After clocking out, Subai simply handed over the work to the next person on duty in the group and left. Seeing this, the brother who was filming him couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. Shall we go home from get off work now? He thought to himself that this tiring day was finally over, and he would still have to follow the filming when he got off work. But at home, there is not so much interaction. You just point the camera at it and that is it. Wait. Subai, you're wearing this vest. Does that mean you want to be a chauffeur? Bingo. Congratulations. You got it right. But there's no reward. After hearing this, the person following the camera suddenly felt dizzy. Damn it. Is it possible that Subai really didn't lie and he really only worked a few jobs? Damn. So, he plans to work as a DD driver later. The guy who was filming the video suddenly felt dizzy. He thought the day was over and he could finally relax for a while. Turns out, this guy still has a job to do. He only earns a little over 4,000 yuan a month, so he is simply playing with his life with Subai. Wait, working several jobs a day. Is this guy really the king of tanking? The person filming the video started to feel confused. Could it be that I am not passionate enough? The netizens in the live broadcast room also saw those vests and were immediately amazed and laughed. What the hell? Is this guy serious? He really wants to work a second job? I'm dying of laughter. Ha ha ha. I can even guess the guy filming must be really amused. He thought he could finally take a break from get off work. I bet the guy filming the video must be devastated, maybe even wanting to die. That's not right. If that's the case, then our tanking king isn't the tanking king anymore. How can he still be a tanking king if he's driving for someone else? Oh no. I just voted, and now my image is about to collapse. Haha, it doesn't matter if he's a security guard here and he's slacking off, but as a designated driver, do you dare him to be late? TSK, this is going to be fun. I want to see if this guy is really playing it bad or just pretending for us. But no matter what netizens say, in reality, Subai has already made preparations to launch his own exclusive electric scooter. Ready to go. Then another question in the heart of the shoot also has an answer. So, you were hiding from me just now to take orders online? Refreshing the interface to grab orders, right? I was refreshing the interface to take orders, but I wasn't hiding from you. My phone was out of battery at the time and the cable wasn't long enough, so I was just leaning sideways to charge it. You might be overthinking it. Su-bai inserted the key, calmly clamped the phone, and explained to the cameraman. Oh, I see. Well, I wronged you. Wait until I get in the car. Wait for me. I haven't gotten in the car yet. Follow the filming and get on the Su-bai electric scooter to receive orders. Good guy. My brother Su's answers never disappoint me. It seems we've over-imagined things, ha ha ha. I was just leaning sideways to charge my phone, and you guys made a scene out of it. How hilarious. Here I come. I want to see if Su-bai can drive. This kid. Chapter 11. There's no point in being anxious. There's a traffic jam ahead. You have to obey the rules. Scene in the studio. On-site experts Pei Wonji and Zhu Maojin finally breathed a sigh of relief after seeing Su-bai's performance. Well, maybe I misunderstood this guy before. Working 3 jobs in one day is more reasonable. Yes, this is the fighting spirit that young people in our dragon country should have. However, Du Dayo, who promoted the wolf culture, remained silent. He simply didn't believe that this guy who was such a rotten security guard would have any good performance. After all, this guy is doing security work and is more leisurely than an old man's retirement life. Will he do a good job as a Didi driver next time? But it is said that Didi's designated driver service is very incompetent, so it is certain that this guy has changed. Yaro Anchi, a female sociology PhD who returned from overseas and was sitting on the side, also did not speak immediately. Instead, she held up her chin and looked at Su-bai in the picture with interest. This kid is really interesting. The fact that he could act so badly was so eye-catching made her interested and look forward to his next performance. This Su-bai is no ordinary person. If he didn't have some skills, he wouldn't be able to play so badly. Yao Ancha's words quickly aroused discussion among the other 3 experts. I think he won't be able to give up next time. He might even come up with a big comeback for us. That's right. Being a designated driver is not like being a security guard. If you are even a little slower, people will complain about you immediately. Now, I think Su-bai must work hard. We will soon see an outstanding young man. Don't mention it. I've gotten to know designated drivers. They are very competitive. I've heard that there are often dozens of them taking the same order at the same time. I've also heard that Didi's designated drivers have to be on call at all times and rush to the scene as quickly as possible after receiving an order. Those who don't roll up their sleeves will be eliminated. Su-bai definitely doesn't dare to be lazy. In the studio, the 3 experts were having a heated discussion. As for Su-bai, he had already left the community, but he did not immediately change into a vest and start a new job. Instead, he skillfully went into the factory cafeteria next door, got a dinner and ate it leisurely, then walked out of the gate and put on the blue vest of Didi's designated driver. After preparing everything, he walked to the parking spot outside the community, got on his electric scooter, and was ready to start taking orders. Hey, take me with you. I haven't gotten on the bus yet. I haven't even gotten in the car yet. The cameraman had just come out, and when he saw Su-bai about to leave, he couldn't help but hurriedly follow him and shouted. His face was full of tension, as if he was afraid that Su-bai would dump him. Don't forget me, I still have to follow the filming. After a while, the guy who was filming the video was carrying his equipment and sitting in the back seat of the electric scooter with a wronged look on his face. It was really funny and immediately made the netizens in the live broadcast room laugh. Ha ha ha, we are so wrong to be filming Big Brother. We are just like the bullied wife. Looking at this Big Brother's sturdy body, sitting on this small electric donkey, it feels like Lubu riding a dog. Fuck, this live stream is so much fun, and the guy filming it is also a lot of fun. At the live broadcast site, Su-bai had not ridden his electric scooter for 10 minutes when he grabbed a designated driver order on his mobile phone. Then he rushed over without stopping. A few minutes later, a black Toyota Crown appeared in front of Su-bai. Who is this? The car owner was puzzled when he saw the camera following Su-bai. I'm just following a show, I won't get in the way. The person filming the video walked up and gave a simple explanation, and the car owner didn't ask any further questions. After all, he is just a designated driver. When he saw the car, the person following him suddenly remembered Su-bai's previous behavior of slacking off by looking at his phone, and he couldn't help but speak. Oh, I see. Back then, you were able to understand car apps and familiarize yourself with car models just so you could use them for driving now. He quickly imagined a hard-working Su-bai. Could it be that I actually misunderstood him? After all, there are still differences in driving various types of vehicles, so a designated driver naturally needs to be proficient in these. The imagination of the big brother who was filming the video made many netizens in the live broadcast room feel a little confused. He really works so hard that it makes me cry. He seems to be slacking off during the day, but he is actually working hard. This isn't a tanking king, it's clearly a roll king. I think Subai has the potential to be the best. Vote, you must vote. Of course, there are also people who don't believe it at all. Haha, playing with your phone while sleeping at work, and still being able to justify it so righteously, this is the first one in our dragon country. Exactly, he calls this a roll? Even I am not as good at keeping fit as he is. Live broadcast. Subai took a quick look at the specific models. Next to him, the car owner, wearing a black coat, had one arm bandaged. Hey bro, excuse me, I sprained my arm yesterday and it's inconvenient for me to drive. Drive the car back to my house, which is in the South City neighborhood. Subai nodded, put his electric scooter in the trunk of the car, and then gestured for people to get in. But the moment he sat in the driver's seat and his hands touched the steering wheel, his originally casual expression suddenly disappeared. Those eyes revealed a sharp look as they looked at the details inside the car. God-level driving skills. Start. It was as if Subai suddenly changed his identity and became the world's top racing driver. Even the person filming him felt that the young man's lazy demeanor had changed. And this is not an illusion, but a system skill that Subai possesses. At this time, Subai slowly spoke. This Toyota has a top speed of 230 km per hour, but it's an older model, the S210, manufactured 5 years ago, and its stability at high speeds is poor. Even if a professional driver can reach a speed of 230 km/h, a slight change in the weight of the car body will cause a large deviation, which requires extremely high control of the car body. He murmured something, seemingly speaking unintentionally. The person who was filming turned pale. He had seen the other person's driving skills in the underground garage, and they were indeed very good. So this guy, is he going to take off? After Subai finished speaking, the vehicle started slowly. He turned to look at the car owner and asked calmly, "Are you anxious?" "Hurry, I'm in a hurry." The car owner nodded, but he felt a little nervous at the moment. Why does it sound like this guy wants to drive his car like a plane? The person filming him swallowed uneasily. This guy, is he really going to soar to 230? Subai nodded. Well, fasten your seatbelts and sit tight. As soon as they finished speaking, the car owner and the person filming both fastened their seat belts nervously. However, the car drove onto the road at an extremely normal, even somewhat slow speed. Follow-up glanced at the dashboard. Wow, 40 km per hour? I thought you were going to take off, but you went 40? The car owner was also confused. Can we hurry up? I'm a little anxious. But Subai just shrugged with a helpless look on his face. There's no point in being anxious. There's a traffic jam ahead. This is an urban area, and we have to obey the traffic regulations. Everyone. Chapter 12. With such amazing driving skills, why are you a security guard? In Subai's live broadcast room, the barrage seemed to be exploding. I thought he was an incredible driver, but it turns out he's not even as good as my grandfather. This is too slow, but understandably, there are cars ahead, so it's impossible to go any faster. It's rush hour, it's always like this. Even if you have amazing driving skills, you can't drive fast. At times like this, even a professional racing driver would have to drive at a snail's pace. At the live broadcast site, Subai drove steadily throughout the entire journey, using his god-level driving skills to complete his first order of the day with perfect accuracy. During the entire process, Subai strictly abided by the traffic regulations in the city, and the maximum speed did not exceed 60. Even the camera couldn't hold back. Subai, could you please step on the accelerator a little more? This speed of 45 is too slow. He finally understood that Subai's efforts were meaningless. This is clearly a continuation of his bad behavior, and he drives more comfortably than an old man. Of course, it is also possible that this kid is not skilled in driving and does not dare to drive fast. The car owner was anxious, but there was nothing he could do. After all, the maximum speed in the urban area is only 60, although on many roads without surveillance, everyone ignores this speed limit. But if they insist on complying, there's nothing we can do. However, some of the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't stand it anymore. Fuck, this guy is driving at a snail's pace the whole time. Doesn't he know how to accelerate? This is too real. There are no cameras on most roads. Wow, can you be so bad at driving a designated driver? If I were driving, I'd have to go at least 80, right? Can't you be flexible since they're in a hurry? Amidst the complaints in the live broadcast room, Subai's first order was quickly completed. The car owner was not dissatisfied at all. It's a bit slow, but you know what? It drives quite steadily. It is much more stable than when he drives himself. It feels like he is just sitting at home. As soon as a deal was done, a ding sound rang out on the phone. The reward has arrived. Subai picked up his phone and took a look at it, a bright smile appearing on his face. After saying goodbye, he rode his electric scooter again. An hour later, Subai received his second order from a young couple. At this moment, the man was pacing outside the car with an anxious look on his face. When he saw Subai, he couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. Finally, you're here. If you hadn't come, I would have called an ambulance. Subai was stunned and looked into the car. The woman was sitting in the car with a big belly, touching her belly, her brows a little pale. My wife's water is about to break. Please drive to the hospital as quickly as possible. The male car owner gave some instructions, and without thinking anything else, he immediately got into the car and sat next to his wife, starting to ask about her well-being. His wife needs someone to accompany her right now. How's my wife? The designated driver is here. We'll be at the hospital soon. Are you feeling unwell? His wife, with a pale face and sweat on her face, shook her head. Seeing the couple like this, Subai didn't waste any words and got directly into the driver's seat, while the person filming immediately sat in the passenger seat. Let's go to the second city centre hospital. The couple's situation also made netizens in the live broadcast room a little anxious. They looked at the car navigation nervously through the screen and almost cursed out loud. Oh my God, this traffic is so bad. It will take at least an hour to get to the hospital. This is really weird. No wonder people recommend taking the subway or bus. It's so urgent that the traffic is so bad that you can't even drive. I checked, and the nearest hospital there is a bad map that shows you can take a small path, but it also requires going through several alleys, so it's unlikely to be passable with average skills. I've checked too. Although this road isn't congested, it's actually quite a bit further away. Subai drives like a tortoise. Can he make it in time? I think we should call an ambulance. This Subai is just playing badly. What skills does he have? Many netizens simply didn't believe that Subai could get the person to the hospital in time. After all, there are lessons from the past. This kid might be able to turn a half-hour drive into an hour. At this time, Subai also found a small road that was not congested through the unethical navigation. However, it is rumored that the routes given by unscrupulous navigation systems are sometimes very tricky and only guarantee that you can pass. As for whether you can really pass, it depends on the driver's own skills. Anyway, the unethical navigation only guarantees that someone has been able to pass this road before. But Subai didn't care about these at all. After confirming that this was a small path without gambling, the corners of his mouth rose slightly. Fasten your seat belts and sit tight. He just said it casually, but he was disdainful in his heart. Come again? At this speed, how fast can you go? 50 miles? I'm afraid it would be good enough if I could scare the old man. But when Subai stepped on the accelerator, he stepped all the way to the bottom. Then the steering wheel was turned suddenly, and the car quickly turned around and drove towards a small road on the side. I almost threw the camera away because I didn't sit firmly while filming. Then he looked at Subai in astonishment. Holy shit, is this guy serious? When I looked at the dashboard, I saw that the speed had soared to 130, and I was completely stunned. In a complex environment like a small urban road, he can reach such a high speed. Does this guy really have the skills? While following the camera, I could only hear the whistling of the wind outside the window and the scenery rapidly receding. Such a terrifying speed is in stark contrast to Subai's snail-like pace just now. Just now it was jogging like a turtle, but now it's rushing like a rocket. Even when passing through a road as narrow as an alley, Subai's speed was maintained at least 80. Along the way, it was like a scene of speed and passion, with the average speed reaching 110. The whole process was safe and sound. The car owner wanted to ask the driver to slow down several times, but when he saw his wife standing beside him with a pale face and sweat on her forehead, he suppressed his uneasiness. Although this guy drives so fast, his skills are really amazing. There were no scratches or sudden breaks along the way, and the whole journey was very stable. So even though it was fast, they didn't have a bad experience sitting in the car. Soon, Subai arrived at the nearest hospital within 10 minutes at an average speed of 110. The netizens in the live broadcast room were all stunned. Wow, I just said he was a jerk even when driving a designated driver, but this guy just turned around and drove at a top speed of 130. Fuck, this young man. Isn't he risking his life? Is the contrast between before and after so huge? Just now this guy was driving like a turtle, Is it okay for him to fly close to the ground now? That's not right. With such incredible driving skills, why would he be a security guard? Is this the kind of skill a security guard should have? This is definitely wrong. Huh. You're using the money of a designated driver to drive like a professional race car driver. I suddenly realized that Subai is really handsome when he works hard. If anyone says he's playing slacking again, I'll be the first to object. Chapter 13. Playing dirty to mess with Didi? I'll become a publicity ambassador. Just when Subai shocked the audience in a live broadcast room. In other live broadcast rooms, senior white-collar worker Shen Shijun had dinner at the company but had no intention of leaving get off work. Yes, this document I have is very urgent and must be finished tonight. I'm waiting. It must be handed over to me by 11 p.m. at the latest. I get off work and go home at 12 p.m. He sat in the office and finished a phone call. The documents in front of him did not decrease at all. It was obvious that he planned to work all night. In another extremely popular live broadcast room, the young couple from Fujian have been busy for more than 10 hours. Takeout orders are spitting out of the machine like crazy. They haven't had time to drink a sip of water for several hours. The boss lady's lips were a little chapped, which made netizens feel distressed. But orders don't wait. In another live broadcast room, a young programmer was so busy that he didn't even want to spend 10 minutes eating. I just bought a piece of dry and cold bread and ate it with water for dinner. I finally finished the procedure before getting off work and called my girlfriend happily to go on a date. But just before leaving get off work, his boss informed him to work overtime to finish another software. I had no choice but to cancel the date in tears. In the studio of the program, a group of experts looked at the contestants who were called the kings of the scores on the screens and praised them all. That's great. We should have more talents like this in our society. Working more overtime is a good thing. Young people don't need to sleep more. After retirement, you can sleep more anyway. This is the good youth of our dragon country. At the same time, Jiangcheng, Didi branch. Just before, a video released by the program The Current Situation of Contemporary Youth became popular. In the video, it was Subai who was driving at lightning speed wearing a Didi designated driver vest. In the Didi branch office, General Manager Meng Kangtai was having a headache. In recent times, their Didi cars have frequently encountered accidents, either being harassed or having disputes over designated drivers. The public's reputation took a sharp turn for the worse, and a new generation of taxi hailing and designated driver software has sprung up in the market like mushrooms after rain. But just now, he suddenly saw the video The Current Situation of Contemporary Youth. In the video, in order to urgently deliver a pregnant woman, Subai showed his incredible driving skills like a racing driver, racing against time for the pregnant woman, which can be regarded as a heroic act. TSK. With that kind of cornering skill alone, he could probably compete in a race, but is just being a designated driver. But wouldn't this level of professionalism be a good way to promote our designated driver program? Meng Kangtai, the general manager of the branch, watched the video and couldn't help but praise it. Then he came up with a great plan. If any designated driver is so professional, isn't our Didi trustworthy? This is a great opportunity to reverse Didi's reputation, and he must not miss it. So without saying anything, he contacted the program team on behalf of the branch. After some discussion, Meng Kangtai immediately took out 5 million from the publicity funds and transferred it to the program team's account. Even if this money is sponsorship, Didi has had some issues with its reputation recently. Please, help us get some positive publicity. Especially this Subai. His bravery this time is very positive. I also hope that you can promote it more. And on Weibo, Didi officials directly at Subai, because the designated driver Subai bravely acted in his duty, he is now awarded the Platinum Level Car Owner Certification and a bonus of 3,000 yuan. Backstage of the show, the director team. When a sponsorship of 5 million was deposited into the program team's account, the director was stunned for a while. The show has only just started, but it has already attracted sponsorship from a big brand like Didi. This is a great joy for the director of any program, representing a huge success for the director and the program team. After all, if a show becomes popular, he can make a living as a director for the rest of his life. But now the director and assistant director are both very concerned about this guy Subai. It's a love-hate relationship. This guy is the one who takes the lead in playing badly. He should have been the funniest guy in the show, and the opposite of the clown. Such people should be despised and scorned. But the result is so eye-catching. However, what this guy did just now was indeed a brave act. After all, in that situation, the longer the pregnant woman delays, the greater the risk. What should we do? The assistant director couldn't help but ask. What else can we do? Of course, we have to follow Didi's instructions and publicize Su Bai's brave act. It's a positive example. The director said helplessly, but I couldn't help but pray silently in my heart. Su Bai, Su Bai. Boy, you have to work hard and be a positive role model. But don't try to cause trouble again. If you continue to live more comfortably than an old man who retired, how can I promote the culture of the scroll on this show? And our Su Bai, at this moment, had no idea that his video had gone so viral online and even attracted the attention of Didi officials. He has now accepted a new order and is on the way to work at the speed of an old man again. Be steady and don't be impatient or anxious. The soul that was almost thrown away just now has finally come back. But he soon received a message from the program team, and his eyes almost popped out when he saw it. What? This guy got the platinum level car owner certification and was even praised by Didi? They even gave me a reward of 3,000 yuan. The person who was filming the incident told the news in frustration. Thinking of his monthly salary of just over 4,000 yuan, he couldn't help but press his chest and almost vomited blood. Su Bai was also stunned. My goodness, is this money so easy to make? So it's totally unfair that I died suddenly from working overtime in my previous life. Ding! The host is detected to be playing badly, causing an impact, and 303,992 points were awarded. Currently available points, 348,430 points. The reward sound coming from the system is enough to prove that Su Bai is really popular. As his points piled up, he realized that many people on the internet had begun to notice him. However, this is not enough, far from enough. Su Bai came to participate in this show because he was fed up with the traditional culture of competition. It used to be called wolf culture, and now it is called role culture. But his influence alone is pitifully weak, and his personal power is limited. I want everyone to stop being inward-looking, cherish the present, and experience life well. Even if I shout at the top of my lungs, few people will hear me. But he is not in a hurry right now. As long as the show is on the air, his exposure will increase. Next, just use your actions to tell everyone, even if you are in the midst of an endless tornado. Everyone has the right to choose to live a good life and work hard. Of course, at the same time, he must firmly be the king of tanking. After all, in his previous life, he was the one who was swept up in the culture and died suddenly from working overtime. Chapter 14, Su Bai, the amazing driver who was delayed by security work. Su Bai is popular. Exploding. Hashtag the designated driver was driving at high speed, and he was actually doing something righteous. Hashtag the amazing driver who was delayed by security work, Su Bai. Hashtag I'm a property security guard during the day, and I'm the Akina mountain racing god at night. One piece of news after another became a hot search, among which keywords such as Su Bai's bravery and righteousness were praised by the official media of Shanghai. Even, it was broadcast as a news item. Taking advantage of this wave of traffic, the number of people in Su Bai's live broadcast room quickly exceeded 500,000. Holy crap! Looking at this fast cornering, I, a professional F1 racer, doubt I have the ability to be as fast as Su Bai. I'm tired of expressing my envy. Master, please accept my vote today. Hint. Somehow, watching Su Bai running with the wind, chasing the direction of freedom, I really want to say, go to work. I'm sorry, Master Su Bai. I was wrong to say you were tanking. I was too loud. I apologize. Kneel down.jpg. Netizens who previously disdained to watch this king of tanking suddenly realized that this guy is quite something. They couldn't help but come to Su Bai's live broadcast room. This resulted in the total number of viewers in Su Bai's live broadcast room exceeding the total number of viewers in rooms 1 to 14. Su Bai also soared from being at the bottom of popularity at the beginning to being the most popular. His total number of votes also soared by 10,000 again, reaching 40,000 votes. The name Su Bai quickly became popular from a loser who no one cared about, to the most popular one. With an audience of 500,000, he received unprecedented exposure. Such a huge contrast has a huge impact on every viewer watching the live broadcast. It was first praised by Didi official at and granted official certification. Then, the program team followed suit and posted several additional videos of Su Bai on the Weibo account that originally promoted the program. That flattering attitude was in stark contrast to his previous obscurity. In the end, it even attracted the attention of Shanghai's official media, which reposted and published young Su Bai's deeds, making him completely famous. Only, in the eyes of some people, Su Bai's sudden popularity is a sign of being a black sheep. Program studio, expert seats. Bang! Pei Wenji, a professor in the Department of Social Sciences and Humanities at the University of Tokyo, slammed his fist on the table. His face was filled with anger and he gritted his teeth. Asshole. This is a jerk. How can you work like this? On the previous order, he was driving 40 or 50 miles per hour, and on the next one, he's driving at a speeding speed in the city. He's just messing around. He doesn't even look like he's working seriously. Pei Wenji was furious. Who would have thought that Su Bai's mischief would become so popular that it even overshadowed the corporate executives he favored? Zhu Maojin, a promoter of scroll culture, strongly agrees with this statement. That's right, you don't save people like that. It's a small road and there are people walking on it. What if this hits someone? This is ridiculous and too dangerous. Du Dayo, an expert in promoting wolf culture, frowned into a shape of a Chonchon character. It's more than just dangerous. He's playing with his own life and the lives of others. Everyone should know that this guy learned all his driving skills from the car app at work. What kind of skills does he have? Su Bai acted badly in the first round, but then drove recklessly in the next round. This made the experts who had originally had some expectations of him completely angry. After all, in their eyes, Su Bai is just a lousy security guard. What kind of driving skills can he have? It was pure luck that nothing happened. Moreover, this guy was just fooling around and even stole the limelight from other contestants. A good opportunity to promote the culture of rolling rolls was ruined by Su Bai. The popularity of the players they supported at this moment was actually crushed by this king of tanking. How can they not be angry? However, among the 4 experts, Yaro Anchi, a female sociology PhD who returned from overseas, did not join in the criticism of Su Bai. She looked at Su Bai, who was still broadcasting live on the screen, recalling the scenes in the previous video, and suddenly remembered Su Bai's confident eyes when he was racing before. Yes, that look. Yao Ancha's heart lit up. Judging from the look in his eyes, Su Bai, who was driving fast, had absolute confidence. He wasn't trying to mess around, quite the opposite. Instead, he was 100% sure and had superb driving skills, and was confident that he could deliver the pregnant woman safely. Only, there was one thing that Yao Ancha didn't understand. Where did such a lazy guy who was working as a security guard and fighting crickets with old men learn such amazing driving skills? Looking at Su Bai on the screen, who looked handsome but lazy, she couldn't help but feel confused. Backstage of the show. This is the director team. Listening to the 3 experts' angry attacks, the director backstage felt tremendous pressure. After all, he had just collected the fee from Didi and planned to give Su Bai more shots in the subsequent programs to play a positive publicity role. How long had it been since then? Su Bai was angrily rebuked by several experts. Su Bai, why are you so worrying? The director was worried and scratched his head desperately. He was almost pulling out the few hairs on his head. If I had known earlier, I wouldn't have allowed Su Bai to be a contestant. The assistant director kindly reminded him when he heard this. Didi invested 5 million in sponsorship fees for us because of Su Bai. If the follow-up results are good, they said they might provide additional sponsorship. The director thought about it and realized that without Su Bai, how could there be the 5 million sponsorship fee? But this guy is really bad. They work so hard, but in the end they lost to this guy. If it were you, would you be able to accept it? Think about it. Judging by the way Su Bai works as a security guard during the day, it wouldn't be an exaggeration to say he's going there to stay healthy, right? If he wins like this, won't our show become a joke? The director couldn't help but beat his chest and stamp his feet. Being a director is not as simple as just filming the contestants well. There is still a lot of work to be done behind the scenes, such as how to deal with this guy Su Bai. After all, there have been cases where conflicts within the program team led to the sudden demise of the program. Just when the director was about to pluck out the few remaining hairs on his head, the assistant director suddenly had an idea, as if he had come up with a good idea. I have an idea. Don't you all think this guy is too bad to be a security guard? I suggest that we discuss this with Su Bai privately and change his position. He was complaining about the low security salary before. Let's get him a better position and let him get started. As long as it can be rolled up, wouldn't it generate buzz and satisfy the contestants and experts? These words, like a bolt of enlightenment, immediately woke the director up. Yes, as long as Su Bai is given a new job with a higher base salary, the problem will be solved. Bang! He slapped his head and said, yeah, why didn't I think of that? Okay, let's do it. Assistant director, I'll contact Su Bai right away. No, I'll come in person. This way it will show our sincerity. Chapter 15. He is simply the god of cars. Even the god of cars in Akina Mountain is not as good as him. This is Su Bai's live broadcast room. After completing 2 orders successfully, the sky gradually darkened. Su Bai completed the next few orders smoothly, and all the customers were very satisfied. Even though Su Bai drove slowly, Many car owners could feel the skill of a veteran driver. It's so skillful that it makes people feel at ease, just like sitting on the sofa in their own home. As for the customers who are really in a hurry, Subai will never hesitate and will drive at full speed, with an average speed of 100 miles per hour. The main focus is customized service. As long as the customer requires it, Subai will do its best to meet it. The results are also remarkable. Looking at the customer reviews, they are all 5-star reviews. Bang! After completing another order, Subai jumped out of the car and took out his electric scooter from the trunk. At this moment, the car owner came over and gave him a thumbs up. "Brother, your skills are incredible. It's amazing. Even the stone pillar at the intersection next to my house has to be very careful when driving past it. I usually just move past it. Good boy, you went right over there in a flash." Besides, the car owner praised the car a lot, and in the end, without Subai even reminding him, he took the initiative to give it a 5-star review plus a chicken leg one. However, these positive reviews made it difficult for the photographers who had to carry their equipment throughout the filming. "Oh shit, I can't take it anymore. I really want to throw up. Let's take it slow, I beg you." The guy's face was covered in dirt. After finishing the order and getting off the car, he squatted on the ground and started retching. It's not that he is carsick, but this kid is simply crazy. Just kidding. He has been a photographer for 7 or 8 years and has traveled all over the country without ever getting carsick. This kid made me vomit today, and even my legs felt a little weak. Not only him, but also the audience who flocked to the live broadcast room because of the previous enthusiasm was shocked by Subai's driving skills. Oh my god, at first I thought this platinum-level driver title was given by Didi to hype things up. Awkward, don't ask me why my face is swollen. This Subai is so cool, it's like he's discovered a treasure. His driving skills are absolutely king level. Not only that, my second uncle's 6th uncle is a professional racer, and he said this kid's driving skills are so high, as if they were as tall as a 5-story building. The god of cars, he is truly the god of cars. Even the god of cars in Akina Mountain is not as good as him. No, I just don't understand. He has such driving skills, why would he be a security guard? Soon, Subai finished his workday leisurely. At this time, his votes reached 50,000, and his ranking also moved up a bit to 11th place. Obviously, most netizens are still in a mood to watch the fun and are not in a hurry to vote. But Subai was not in a hurry. He knew very well that changing other people's ideas was actually a very difficult thing. The prejudice in people's hearts is like a mountain that cannot be moved easily, especially now on the internet. But Subai felt that if he could give more examples and slap netizens in the face, he would gain more points. Naturally, more people will find themselves and a life that suits them through this King of Roll contest. At night, in Subai's rental house. As long as you are willing to change jobs, the new job will definitely be better than your current one. Wait, director. I'm off work now. Does answering the phone count as overtime? Ah, children, do you have a lot of questions? After a while, the director finally came to his senses. Ah, yeah, forget it, forget it. That's fine. I've set the timer. You can continue. As he spoke, Subai pressed the timer on his phone. Work overtime. It is impossible to work overtime, and I refuse any form of overtime. The director reorganized his language and got straight to the point. We can offer you this better new job for free. If you agree, Subai, you can start tomorrow. The director felt a little uneasy after he finished speaking. After all, this guy looks so bad and comfortable during the day, it must be difficult to get him to change jobs. I just don't know what conditions this guy will offer. Anyway, the director felt that someone like Subai would definitely not agree so readily. But after Subai heard what was said on the other end of the phone, he actually agreed directly. Change jobs. Sure. I know you don't want to. What? Can. The director was halfway through his words when he realized what was happening and was suddenly shocked. Subai took it for granted. Of course, who doesn't want a good job? Preferably one that pays well, has little work, and is close to home. This left the director speechless. High pay, little work, close to home? This kind of good thing. Is it your turn? Ahem. Anyway, you just need to know that this is a good job. Of course Subai also understood this truth. That's right, but I need to ask first what the base salary for the new job is. You know, my main job now is security, and my base salary is 2,800 yuan. Water flows downhill, and people go uphill. If my new job pays less than 3,000, then there's no point in discussing it. I'm too lazy to talk nonsense. The salary Subai casually offered shocked the director. I wasn't surprised by how difficult it was, but how easy it was. Subai, you're underestimating our production team, aren't you? Don't worry, it won't be lower than your current salary. We plan to have you work as a salesperson at the Wuling 4S dealership. The base salary is 3,300 yuan a month, and compared to your security job, you'll also get Social Security plus 5 insurances and 1 housing fund. The director named his own price. He felt that his price tag was simply too high. But then again, these days, if you want to find a decent job, what job is better than being a security guard? And Subai, this is just the base salary. If you do a good job, there will be commissions. The overtime you mentioned just now is less than an hour, so it will be counted as a full hour. I will settle it for you when the time comes. After hearing this condition, Subai felt quite satisfied. It's definitely not because of the director's final addition. Then, Subai suddenly lowered his voice and muttered to himself, "Sales? It shouldn't affect my sleep, right?" The director on the other side didn't hear what was said, but the person filming next to him heard it clearly, and he almost fainted. No. What on earth are you thinking about all day? Your criterion for evaluating a new job is whether it affects your sleep or not. Subai, Subai, do you want to listen to what you are saying first? But Reason told Brother Pa not to meddle in other people's business at this time, and he just needed to take good pictures of Subai. Even though he can't speak, it doesn't mean that the more than 100,000 audience members on his shoulders have to remain silent. Listening to Subai's words, the barrage of comments had already exploded. Chapter 16 996 is a true blessing. 007 is the ultimate dream. Live broadcast. Subai's words were clearly shown in the follow-up footage. This guy only cares about his basic salary, and now he's also concerned about whether the shadow will affect his sleep? Hundreds of thousands of viewers in the live broadcast room were all stunned, and the barrage of comments quickly filled the screen, boiling with excitement. What the hell? This guy only cares about the base salary after getting a new job? Is he going straight for the base salary? 666. This guy's main concern is whether Fang can sleep easily? He really is a complete scoundrel. Fuck, he's the epitome of a tanker. When I look for a new job, I always think about the maximum salary I can get. Is it okay for him to just go for the base salary? It's actually not that bad. Besides sleeping like crazy, Subai also works very hard. The atmosphere in the live broadcast room was lively, and everyone was amused by Subai's extremely true words. Behind the scenes of the show, the director heaved a sigh of relief and hung up the phone after hearing Subai agree. A big stone in my heart finally fell to the ground. As long as this guy can be replaced from the security position, he shouldn't be so noticeable anymore. As a security guard, you can sleep, practice calligraphy, and fight crickets. But as a salesman, does he still dare to act badly? Being scolded or fired will be exactly what they want. Let everyone see clearly that there is no good result if you give up. The director firmly believes that working as a salesperson in a 4S store will not allow you to sleep well, and it is absolutely impossible for someone to praise you while you sleep. After all, if your salesperson is sleeping there is no way you can achieve any sales. In addition to the salesperson's inherently competitive nature, the director recommended Subai to work in sales because he had previously discovered that this guy had been reading the car app while riding with Uncle Jong. In addition, Subai is so skilled in driving, so I think he has some knowledge about cars and really likes cars. Introducing someone who likes cars to work in a 4S store will definitely be like a duck in water. Since you like cars so much, you can't continue to mess them up, right? The next day. Scene in the program studio. Several experts started discussing Subai's problem early on. Everyone is happy that this king of tanking has changed his job. In response to this incident, they temporarily put aside the other players and held an emergency meeting in the conference room. I think we absolutely cannot let this kid continue to play badly, but changing his job and getting him fired and reprimanded isn't the only goal. Yeah, if he continues to slack off in his new job, it will be completely detrimental to our authority. I agree. The best outcome of the show is that, under our persuasion and influence, he voluntarily gave up playing badly and became a positive and optimistic young man. Yeah, that's quite right. If we can change a bad boy into a hardworking young man who only sleeps 5 hours a day, that would definitely be the best show effect. Several experts had a heated discussion and soon decided on a new plan. That is, Subai must turn over a new leaf in his new job. And it is not unreasonable for them to pin their hopes on new jobs. The director has already revealed to them that Subai likes cars very much. So as long as they can convince the other party, there is no reason for them to continue to perform poorly in their new positions. Soon, the experts finished their discussion and returned to the show. Pei Wenji, a professor in the Department of Social Sciences and Humanities at Kyoto University, was the first to speak. Since contestant Su Bai suddenly changed jobs, after our discussion, we all want to conduct a brief interview with Su Bai. This interview was conducted face-to-face in the form of a live broadcast. The host Wang Han had already received the director's meaning, so he nodded. Of course, there's no problem with that. The key is whether our contestant, Su Bai, agrees to this interview. As he said that, he directly connected to Su Bai on the spot. What? A live interview? Hearing this request, Su Bai pinched his chin and couldn't help but laugh. It seems that his poor performance has finally made the 4 experts of the program team unable to bear it anymore. Are they going to join forces to educate themselves? No problem, I'll take part in the interview. Su Bai agreed without thinking and happily agreed. After all, the more people you affect by playing badly, the more points you will be awarded. The more points he has, the more chances he will have to win the lottery, get more skills, bonuses, and lead a life of cheating. This is a win-win situation, and Su Bai has no reason to refuse. As for whether he would be influenced by those 4 experts, that was absolutely impossible. You know, in his previous life, he was a wage earner who died suddenly from working overtime. He has already enjoyed the blessing of working overtime all night to become the top scorer, and he definitely doesn't want to enjoy it again. After Su Bai agreed to this face-to-face interview, the popularity of his live broadcast room soared again as expected. Netizens who originally firmly supported other contestants couldn't help but want to come and take a look. Facing a joint interview with 4 social experts, can this guy still keep on playing badly? You should know that these 4 are all well-known experts in scroll culture in Dragon Country today. When it comes to theories of scroll culture, they have one theory after another. Not to mention a young guy from the bottom of society, even a boss of a big company would be convinced and willing to popularize the wolf-like culture in the company. You are a young and foolish guy. I am afraid you will have to kneel down in front of 4 experts on the spot, right? With this mentality, the number of viewers in Su Bai's live broadcast room soared to more than 900,000, directly approaching 1 million. Barrage comments also quickly began to flood the screen. This is definitely a fantastic match. Our slacker is facing off against 4 sociology experts. Do you think it's possible for our Su Bai to defeat all 4 of them? I laughed. He even managed to kill 4 people. I think if he doesn't end up crying, that'll be quite remarkable. He's a bad boy who really needs a lesson. Look at that young couple from Fujian. They didn't get home until midnight last night. Exactly. And that executive, he works overtime until 11 a.m. and gets home at 1 a.m. How hardworking he is. I hope Su Bai will repent and reform, and learn more from the hardworking methods of the elites. There's no future in playing it badly. I only sleep 4 hours a day, and now I'm getting my reward. In the live broadcast room barrage, most viewers subconsciously support other players. Therefore, many people hope that the 4 experts will give Su Bai a good education. After all, in this King of Roles competition, a guy like Su Bai who enjoys his life in comfort is indeed guilty. Everyone is trying to see who is more successful, but you end up living a more comfortable life than an old man in retirement. How is this possible? This is a crime and we must reflect on it. For young people, 996 is the real blessing, and 007 is the ultimate dream. As long as you can't roll it to death, you have to roll it to death. Many people stared at the live broadcast screen, hoping to see Su Bai cry and repent. Soon, the interview officially began. Chapter 17 Help. I dream of living like Su Bai. Then, the face-to-face interview officially began. Su Bai was invited to the show and sat opposite 4 experts. Facing each other, Pei Wenji, a professor in the Department of Social Sciences and Humanities at Peking University, pushed his glasses and couldn't help but speak first. This is the first time we've met face-to-face, but young man, I have a very bad impression of you. You know, you're only in your early 20s. You're a young man full of energy. How can you be so bad? How can you be so good at being so bad? He pointed at Su Bai and spoke sharply. Zhu Mao Jin, the promoter of scroll culture, also reprimanded immediately. You are a parasite of society. As a young man from Dragon Country, why don't you work hard? Do you know that your comfort is overdrawing your future life? Finally, expert Du Dio gritted his teeth and spoke. At 20, other people sleep 4 hours a day, but you need to sleep 14 hours a day. You're useless, you know that. You should reflect on why you have become like this. The first 3 experts unanimously criticized Su Bai. The live broadcast room was constantly filled with comments. I firmly oppose this kind of slacking behavior. I worked overtime until 10:30 for a month straight just to make more money so I can enjoy life later. He will regret it sooner or later if he plays badly. When he is 60 or 70 years old, we can enjoy life while he can only suffer. This guy is like this at the age of 20. Does he have a clear conscience? This time, the barrage content actually supported the experts. After all, this guy used to be a security guard and lived a life like a god. If Subai is innocent and not a bad guy, then why do they work overtime for more than 10 hours every day? However, the fourth expert, Yaro Anchi, still did not join the criticism and maintained his neutral attitude. In fact, deep down, she still admired this young man a little. Subai looked even more handsome on the scene than in the camera. And even though he's playing badly, this guy actually has some real skills. Unlike other experts, Yaro Ancha has been watching Subai's live broadcast carefully. Therefore, he also keenly discovered that the other party's calligraphy skills, cricket fighting techniques, and previous amazing driving skills were not simple. All of these require a lot of time to learn. If Subai is really a bad boy, how could he have so many abilities? This young man is not simple. Yaro Ancha held her chin with one hand, her beautiful eyes looking at Subai. She was looking forward to how he would react to such criticism from the other three experts. At the scene, the three experts jointly strangled Subai, and their angry scolding echoed in the studio, scolding him on the spot as a useless person, a person who wasted air even by being alive. Most people would probably be at a loss when faced with such an aggressive attitude. But Subai still looked calm, with even a slight smile on his lips. Okay, well said. He is sitting here now, and all he wants is for these guys to criticize him harshly so as to attract more people's attention. Only in this way will the subsequent influence be greater, and the system will give more points. He still has to rely on these points to live a good life of playing badly and enjoying himself. Right now, there are 900,000 netizens in Subai's personal live broadcast room, and the TV audience for the entire program has reached at least 500,000. Together, there are more than 1.4 million viewers watching this face-to-face education tornado. In front of millions of spectators, Subai looked directly at several experts. You invited me to the scene and said I was a loser, a slacker, and a useless person. But I've always lived my own life. He spread his hands. I never ask others to be like me. I never interfere with other people's work or life. I just live and work in the way I choose. Having said that, Subai shifted his gaze away from the expert and looked at the camera not far away. So in other words, I have never advocated for internal competition, nor have I promoted the idea that tanking is the right thing to do. I followed the program crew's request to live stream my life, so what was shown was only my life. In the end, I was just living my own life, and I became a so-called parasite, a useless person. Having said that, Subai paused for a moment, turned around and looked at the experts again, and then blurted out a question. But from the beginning to the end, where did I go wrong? The question in the calm words was like a thunderclap. Pei Wanji and the other three experts looked at each other and fell silent. Of course, they were not convinced by Subai. But it was these words that suddenly made them not know how to blame each other. Subai's calmness and composure exceeded their imagination. Shouldn't ordinary people feel afraid, uneasy when faced with such accusations and attacks? After all, their identities are very different. But this kid actually turned the tables. Faced with such a confident rebuttal, Yao Anchi, a doctor who had returned from studying abroad, could not help but nod slightly, with a glint of admiration in his eyes. Under such a spotlight, facing aggressive experts and millions of viewers, someone who can fight back so calmly does not seem like an ordinary young man who is just playing badly. She was more looking forward to Subai's performance in his new position. In the live broadcast room, Subai's calm words were like pouring a bowl of ice water into a boiling oil pan. The barrage of comments in the live broadcast room immediately exploded. Help! Isn't that exactly what he's describing my current situation? Woohoo! I work overtime every day, and my boss keeps complaining about me being useless and useless. I've long forgotten how to live my own life. Who says it's not true? Last time, my supervisor scolded me for a long time and even docked my quarterly bonus because of a typo in a document. What? I can choose how I live my life. Everything I've been doing has been arranged by others. If I don't do this, if I don't stay up until midnight, I'll be scolded for being useless. It hurts so much. I just wanted to get off work on time, but I feel like a criminal. What did I do wrong? Fuck, this guy is so tough, he even silenced the experts. What Subai said is absolutely right. Why can't I choose my own life? Perhaps there are many other possibilities. Watching the experts' accusations and Subai's rebuttals on the show, many netizens in the live broadcast room suddenly began to understand and support Subai. Ding! The host is detected to be playing poorly, causing an impact. 365429 points have been awarded. Currently available points, 713,859 points. At the scene of the show, The silence of the three experts made the atmosphere gradually awkward. Seeing this, the host Wang Han quickly spoke up to smooth things over. Well, everyone has seen that our contestant Su Bai has his own ideas. Right or wrong, let's continue watching the next live broadcast. The interview ends here. Su Bai also set off immediately and went to Jiangcheng Wuling Forest store. Chapter 18. Effort? A feint. Su Bai still plays badly. Jiangcheng, inside the manager's office of Wuling Forest store. Okay, there's absolutely no problem on my end. Okay, let's leave it at that for now. Sales manager Shang Ming hung up the phone and pinched his forehead. He just received the notice. A program called The Current Situation of Contemporary Youth will send a new salesperson to them. The reason is very simple. I came here to experience the work. Why are you coming to work for us? That's strange. He muttered to himself with a frown, but soon his brows relaxed, because he heard that this newcomer named Su Bai was very popular in that program team. Since he is popular, he must be a hard-working young man. Maybe this time it can help Forest stores attract some popularity and bring in a lot of sales. As long as it can increase sales, everything is fine. So the manager quickly arranged for his men to get a work badge for Su Bai and connect with the program crew according to the photo sent over, but he didn't take the matter too seriously. Soon, it was past noon and it was time to start work in the afternoon. Manager Shang Ming straightened his clothes and called his sales staff together. Cheer up, everyone. Let me see your passion. In the Forest Hall, more than 30 young men and women in neat suits were all cheered up by the manager's slogan. What attitude should we adopt towards customers? Enthusiasm, enthusiasm, enthusiasm. The salesmen clenched their fists, raised them above their heads in unison, and shouted slogans with all their might. Very good. Next, let's cheer ourselves up and shout out our store's slogan. In the manager's full-hearted voice, the salesman shouted out the slogan in unison again. Push yourself to the end, make one more effort, work harder, and everyone will achieve great results. Great. What's our spirit? Endure hardships and face death with equanimity. Keep going. Why are you trying so hard? Challenge yourself, work tirelessly, and achieve even greater success. Under the guidance of the manager, the salesman shouted slogans loudly and even with great momentum. And the content of the slogan is just to roll to death. Driven by such an atmosphere, many salespeople really work tirelessly, working hard during the day and staying up all night to learn various sales experiences and familiarize themselves with car models, just to be more skilled than other salespeople when dealing with customers so as to get more sales. Even if you know a little more than others, you may be more successful than others. Everyone is competing with each other, afraid of being left behind by other colleagues. Under such circumstances, Su Bai and the paparazzi walked into the store from another door of the Forest store. He had just finished lunch and now had his hands behind his back with a relaxed look on his face. He didn't look like a salesperson, but more like an old man who came in for a casual stroll. However, it was lunchtime now, and with no one to interfere, Su Bai quickly found a brand new and spacious Wuling and looked around it carefully. In the follow-up footage, Su Bai carefully examined every detail of the car in front of him. He first reached out and touched the hood, then opened it and carefully looked at the engine inside. After a moment, he closed it carefully, opened the door and got into the car. Well, the material of this seat is very good. It is really comfortable to sit on. After touching the seat, Su Bai nodded with satisfaction, and then tried the feel of the steering wheel and accelerator. After a set of tests, it was revealed that he was familiar with this car. The person who was following the camera also got into the car. Seeing the other person observing carefully, he nodded. Finally, this guy finally stopped being a jerk and actually started to familiarize himself with the car models on his own initiative. It seems that the expert's well-intentioned criticism is quite effective. Su Bai let go of his hand and nodded slightly. Yes, this Wuling Xingyan is indeed well made, just as I expected. He muttered to himself that he was very satisfied with this model. Seeing this, the person who was filming was even more delighted. Finally, this guy finally stopped giving up. The program crew must have a solution. I can actually see that this guy really likes cars. If I introduce this to him, then he will have to work hard. Not only him, but also the netizens who witnessed this scene in the live broadcast room became excited. Ha ha ha, the king of tanking has a new job and is finally starting to work seriously. I knew it. Su Bai's previous bad behavior was all fake. He's already started working in advance. TSK, look at that serious expression on his face. The bad boy finally became the best. As the barrage of comments floated by, many people finally breathed a sigh of relief. You see, this guy just has the wrong working environment. Even if he changes jobs, he still has to roll up his sleeves. If they see this guy living such a comfortable life, won't they lose the motivation to continue? Fortunately, it seems that these days, if you are a human being, you have to work hard to get ahead. However, the next second when everyone felt relieved, Su-bai skillfully stretched out his hand, reclined the chair, and lay down to take a nap. It's comfortable. This seat is just as I thought. Lying down is the most comfortable. After muttering something, he actually closed his eyes and fell asleep. The whole process was done in one go. The person following the camera reacted and his eyes widened. What's going on? My goodness, this guy spent so much time to confirm the model, just to sleep more comfortably? Looking carefully at Su-bai, this kid is really asleep. Lying on the soft seat, he slept even more comfortably than before in the security booth. I was full of questions while following the camera. Didn't they say that Su-bai likes cars and won't he give up on them? What's going on? I came in, took a few looks, and then fell asleep. Is that okay? He was confused and completely unable to follow Su-bai's train of thought. At this moment, the look of comfort and enjoyment on Su-bai's face formed a sharp contrast with the fanatical salesman who was shouting slogans in the main hall earlier. Everyone over there is curled up in a mess. My goodness, you fell asleep here? When netizens reacted, the barrage of comments seemed to explode and the screen was flooded with comments like crazy. Oh shit, I really shouldn't have expected anything. Is it okay to just lie down and sleep? He's a salesperson, how can he sleep? It's the familiar feeling, the familiar formula, just lying down and falling asleep. He's the king of tanking indeed. This is too cool. I thought he was going to fight, but he ended up dreaming. No, I'm new here. Has this guy always been like this? Where's the hard work he promised? While countless comments were complaining, Su-bai had already closed his eyes and was about to fall asleep. Just then, a middle-aged man walked in. The uncle was wearing an ordinary white vest, shorts and flip-flops, and looked like an inconspicuous passerby. But as soon as he came in, he spoke immediately. I want to buy a car. Who can recommend one to me? Chapter 19. You sleep on the job as a salesperson. And you still give a review after you're done? Inside Wuling 4S store. When the customer walked in, manager Shang Ming was not in the lobby. After giving his sales staff a pep talk, he is now proofreading this month's performance appraisal in the office. At this moment, Shang Ming looked at the documents in front of him and frowned slightly. This month, their store is still short of 300,000 in sales to meet the basic target. If the targets are not met, the bonus for this quarter will probably be greatly reduced. It seems that it is time to give these salesmen some encouragement and motivation in the evening. It is not enough to just shout slogans. When the time comes, he must point out those with poor performance and make them lose face as negative examples. In the hall, novice salesperson Wei Hao saw the uncle walking in and hurriedly stepped forward to greet him warmly. Hello, brother. Welcome to our store to shop. Excuse me, what kind of car are you looking to buy this time? Or if you have any requirements for a new car, please tell me and I will immediately recommend one to you based on your requirements. He was smiling and approached with great enthusiasm, as if he had met his closest relative. After all, according to the previous training of the sales manager, this uncle wearing a white vest and shorts looks like an ordinary passerby. In fact, he is most likely a wealthy local, the kind that owns more than a dozen houses. Well, you can recommend one for me. I'll buy a mid-price car and drive it around the city. The uncle nodded and said casually. When the salesman Wei Hao heard this, he was secretly delighted, knowing that his chance had come. He stayed up until after 1 a.m. for more than 10 days in a row just to memorize various car models and various sales scripts. But he still lacks a lot of experience, so his performance this month is still at the bottom. He felt that he must seize this opportunity. Brother, what kind of car do you want to buy? An SUV, the kind I can use to take my family out for fun during holidays. The uncle said this casually, and Wei Hao immediately and attentively took him to a car. This car. After a while, Wei Hao took the uncle to see 2 models of cars, but the uncle did not look satisfied. Then he took the other person and quickly came to another car. Then take a look at this one. This Wuling Xingyan is the latest model released this year. It adopts a brand new Starlight aesthetic design concept and is equipped with a full LCD instrument panel. It is definitely a noble choice for the nobility. The car that Wei Hao introduced was the one where Su-bai slept. The salesperson kept talking at this time, and finally made the uncle show a look of satisfaction. Furthermore, this car is equipped with a highly cost-effective hybrid system. Its performance even exceeds that of models costing 400,000 or 500,000 yuan on the market. It's definitely a top-notch car that's a must-have for home and travel. Well, that sounds great. Can you open it and let me see the interior? After listening to the salesperson's exaggerated introduction, the uncle finally nodded. However, all these boasting were recorded by the cameras, leaving netizens in a live broadcast room speechless. Oh my God, this salesperson's words are so true. Haha, a car worth 100,000 yuan has better performance than models worth 400,000 or 500,000 yuan. The salesperson's words are deceiving. I laughed. This car is indeed quite nice, but it sounds like this guy is almost blowing up the engine into a racing car engine. 666. Sales is indeed not something that ordinary people can do. I dare not lie without blushing. Just because it has an LCD instrument panel, it becomes the choice of the nobility? That's a lot of boasting. The salesperson was unaware of the netizens' complaints and continued to introduce the product eagerly. Bang! Wei Hao opened the car door, but was surprised to see a young man lying inside. The key point is that this guy laid the seat flat, closed his eyes, and was actually sleeping. The guy who was filming nearby was also very sleepy and looked like he was about to fall asleep. What's going on? Salesman Wei Hao felt like his brain had crashed and he didn't react for a long time. Who is this person? Wei Hao's face was full of panic. As a novice salesman, this was the first time he encountered such a situation. No, you. What do you do? His head was full of questions. Although he knew that a new employee was coming today, he had no idea that Su Bai, who was sleeping in the car, was the new employee. After all, what new employee would dare to sleep on his first day? After following the camera and seeing the car door being opened, he immediately sobered up a bit and coughed lightly. Ahem, he's a new employee at your 4S store, and I'm responsible for filming him. Your store should have received the news, right? Wei Hao blinked when he heard this, remembering that his manager had indeed said so today, but he still couldn't wrap his head around it. No. New employee? Are you sure you're not kidding me? He looked at Su Bai, who was sleeping peacefully, and his three views became unstable. I remember that on my first day here, I didn't even dare to sit down, or even drink a sip of water, for fear that the manager would think that my attitude was not right and leave a bad impression. But what is this kid doing? Is it okay to just lie down in the car and fall asleep? Oh, that's right. Su Bai was working as a designated driver last night. He was too tired, so he took a nap. Please understand, please understand. When I was filming and saw the other person's puzzled expression, I couldn't help but hurriedly explain with an embarrassed look on my face. At the same time, looking at Su Bai, who was still sleeping peacefully, he was even more speechless. Well, you really can play badly. Being a salesperson is such a demanding job. How can you sleep so peacefully? The person who was filming felt so wronged. He had to bear all the embarrassment, but the person was still sleeping. Before Wei Hao could speak, the uncle next to him nodded and spoke with a smile. Haha, young people nowadays really have a hard time. I went through the same thing back then. It's okay, let him rest for a while, I'll just take a look. The chuckled words made Wei Hao breathe a sigh of relief. Fortunately, the uncle had a good temper and did not get angry and turn around and leave. So he immediately put on a standard smile again. Then let me continue to introduce you, brother. The interior of our car is absolutely noble and luxurious. The seats are all ergonomically designed, absolutely fit the body, and are extremely comfortable. Sitting on it can help massage and protect the lumbar and cervical vertebrae. After the exaggerated introduction, the uncle did not express his opinion but just listened carefully, and then reached out to touch the texture of the seat. At this moment, Su Bai suddenly spoke. Well, apart from other things, the seat is indeed very comfortable to sleep on. These words stunned the photographer, the salesperson, and the uncle. Wow, it seems like you slept really comfortably. Even. There was no sense of incongruity when these words came out of his mouth. Chapter 20. This kid is probably here to cause trouble. At this moment, everyone listened to Su Bai's straightforward speech and couldn't help but look at him at the same time. It took the uncle a while to react. It was the first time he had seen a salesperson with such a unique personality. Ah, did you sleep well? Is it true? The uncle was a little skeptical. Yeah, I just looked at several models, and this one is the most comfortable for lying down. Great for sleeping. I give the seat 5 stars. Su Bai half closed his eyes and raised a thumbs up. The people following behind were dumbfounded. Ah. Do you want to listen to what you are saying? You are a salesperson. I didn't come here to sleep, but you didn't just sleep, you also commented. He finally saw that Su Bai was really good at playing badly. The security guard was so relaxed before, not because his job was relaxed, but because this guy was a complete idiot. Now I work in sales, and nothing has changed. On the first day of work, I find a car to lie down and sleep in. Now the customers are coming. He just continued to lie there and sleep, and after a while he even commented that it was a very comfortable sleep. The comments in the live broadcast room were also shocked. Ahem, I think this can be considered as Sue by introducing the product to the customer, right? Hey, you call this an introduction? He's clearly sleeping, and sleeping soundly, almost snoring. Come on, this guy is just playing dirty and sleeping. Introducing the product? What does introducing the product have to do with him? In the 4S store, the salesperson Wei Hao reacted and pretended to be calm. After all, this uncle is his client. Anyone can mess around, but he can't. Brother, this is our latest model this year, built to the highest standards. Compared to traditional SUVs, the trunk is a simple design that saves space. He used the kindest words to erase all the shortcomings of the car. Su Bai glanced at it and began to summarize lazily. It's just expensive, and the trunk capacity is small. The uncle frowned when he heard this. That won't do. I have kids at home, and I like to go fishing. The trunk needs to be bigger. Wei Hao was shocked. How could this kid tell the truth? He quickly tried to smooth things over. Brother, listen to me, this is not the point. This car is mainly a hybrid. Just think about it. You can refuel whenever you want, and charge whenever you want. How convenient is that? Think about it again. When gas prices go up, you charge your car. When you're going a long way, you fill up your tank. Isn't that cheaper, more convenient, and faster? The uncle nodded again when he heard it. Indeed, he was a little moved. When Su Bai heard this, he added something. It is more convenient, but the load capacity will be reduced. After all, additional electric motors and other electric components are needed, which will affect the overall load capacity. Wei Hao blinked his eyes and was completely speechless. He even wanted to call Su by his brother. Let's not tell the truth, okay? If you let customers know all the shortcomings, how can you sell the car? You have to know that the sales experience his manager taught him was to be vague about shortcomings, or even exaggerate shortcomings as advantages, so that people can sell to him even if they don't need to buy. A classic example is selling a comb to a monk who has no hair and doesn't need a comb. This is what we call sales technology. But what is this guy doing? When the uncle heard Su Bai's words, he suddenly realized something and completely ignored the salesman Wei Hao who was talking to him like a brother. I see. It seems hybrid vehicles aren't all advantages. But young man, if that's what you said, then your 4S store doesn't have any good cars. Su Bai now reluctantly raised his eyelids and looked at the other person. Let me ask you, why did you come to buy Wuling? The uncle pinched his chin and then smiled calmly. Why else? I like this brand. When I was young, I worked in the transport business and made a lot of money with my Wuling van. This car is very durable, and it's made in China. We have to support it at least. Su Bai nodded, understanding the other party's intention. Seeing that Wei Hao next to him was at a loss, he simply gave up and stopped talking. So he took it and took the initiative to introduce it. Okay, to be honest, overall this car is actually pretty good. It has everything you need and is reliable. I can drive it for 10 or 8 years without any problems. But the price is a bit high, so the value for money is a bit low. The shortcomings I just mentioned are all true. If you can accept them, buy it. The point is, the commission I get from you buying this car is too small, so I don't really recommend you buy it. Such true words stunned Wei Hao who was standing next to him. Ah. Sales, can you still do this? Not buddy. How can you sell cars if you don't tell a lie and only tell the truth? At this moment, he felt that all the sales knowledge he had learned from his manager and books had been refreshed. Finally came to a conclusion. This kid, I'm afraid he is here to cause trouble. Will you die if you say something nice to deceive people? Wei Hao finally couldn't hold it in any longer and spoke again. Brother, this is a new employee who just came today. He doesn't know anything. Don't listen to his nonsense. But Su Bai added something. Alas, I'm not making this up. These shortcomings were all summarized by car owners online. Wei Hao slapped his forehead and looked at the other person speechlessly. Brother, dear brother, can you please stop talking for now? But the uncle didn't seem angry at all when he heard Su Bai's words. Instead, these extremely sincere words aroused his interest. Let this young man introduce me. As he said that, he looked at Su Bai. Since you said this car has shortcomings, what do you think, should I buy it? After hearing this, Wei Hao fell silent helplessly, instinctively feeling that this was not a good answer. Buy it. It would be like slapping yourself in the face. After all, Su Bai just said that this car is not cost-effective. Don't buy it. How can a salesperson say that their products shouldn't be bought? If the manager finds out, he will probably fire you on the spot. But Su-bai just shrugged and threw the question back. The decision on what car to buy is still yours. I've already told you whether this car is good or not. If you like it, buy it. If you don't like it, look for other options. This is the first time that the uncle has seen such a scene. When you buy something normally, which salesperson doesn't praise their products to the skies? Everyone wants to blow the brass into gold. This also made him extremely distrustful of salespeople, and he only believed half of what they said at most. But the guy in front of him was completely different. He immediately nodded slightly and couldn't help but smile. Ha ha ha, interesting. Young man, you are quite honest. To be honest, this isn't my first time visiting this 4S store. I've bought cars here before, but this is the first time I've seen someone as honest as you. Having said that, the uncle has completely ignored the salesperson next to him. Wei Hao. Why don't you take a look at some good cars and recommend one to me? How is it? Of course, I won't let you suffer any loss. You can rest assured about that. Chapter 21 routines have always been unpopular, and Su-bai won the order with sincerity. In Wuling 4S store, not only was Wei Hao confused by Su-bai's magic operation, but the person who was filming also widened his eyes and looked confused. What's going on? Is this guy really here to do sales? Wow, he just revealed all the industry secrets and vehicle shortcomings to others right away. Are you selling something, or are you messing around? The person who was filming was speechless. It turned out that it wasn't that the security guard was too comfortable, but that Su-bai was a guy who could make things happen wherever he went. Netizens in the live broadcast room couldn't help but complain wildly when watching the scene. Are you kidding me? You're in sales. This is the inside story of the industry. Wait, the uncle isn't disgusted, but instead actively asks for an introduction from this tanking king? Is he being taken down? This kid is doing this. Are you sure he won't be kicked out by the manager later? Fuck. Are you sure Su-bai isn't sent by another car company to cause trouble? This is too outrageous. Look at the real salespeople. They're all dumbfounded. You're all too young. I think Su-bai's operation is very cool. Uncle directly asked him for advice. That's not right. The uncle's expression clearly shows that he is very satisfied with Su-bai. Could it be that this guy is just playing badly to improve sales? Netizens in the live broadcast room were stunned by Su-bai's performance, and the barrage of comments almost filled up the entire screen. At the live broadcast site, salesman Wei Hao's 3 views were completely overturned. This guy is so reckless, telling the truth and even talking about commission in front of customers. It is the biggest taboo among taboos. But the uncle smiled at the boy instead? What does this mean? Shouldn't salespeople fool people well, make customers happy and satisfied? While the others looked shocked, Su-bai nodded lazily in response to the uncle's question. I can introduce you. Actually, based on your requirements, I know of a good one with a reasonable price. As he spoke, Su-bai pointed to a white SUV not far away. Look, that one over there is the new flagship model of Wuling Journey released this year. It's very good. This car has a large trunk and spacious interior. As you said, even if the whole family gets in, let alone children, there's still plenty of room. And one good thing is that this car only uses 92 gasoline, which is more fuel efficient. Su-bai half lay down and pointed at the car not far away and introduced it casually. Finally, he added another sentence. Of course, the most important thing is that this is the latest model this year. Compared with the car I sleep in, I get a higher commission for this car. The uncle listened to the introduction, especially the last sentence, and a smile appeared on his face. Young man, you are the most honest salesman I have ever met. Ha ha ha, that's really interesting. He smiled, then took a closer look at the car that Su-bai introduced. From beginning to end, he never let anyone else interfere, as if he had set his sights on Su-bai. Wei Hao followed beside him with a helpless look on his face. He now felt like there was a mouthful of blood in his chest that he was about to vomit out. I have clearly mastered so many sales tactics and have clearly mastered 1,000 sales cliches. But in the end, the new guy beat the master to death with just a few punches. The uncle has chosen her. Is this also possible? Is it that my sincere expression isn't enough, and that the smile I practiced on my face can't impress the customers? That's my client. After a while, the uncle walked around the car that Su-bai pointed at, looked at it for a long time, then nodded with satisfaction and returned to Su-bai. Well, you didn't tell any lies at all. This car looks pretty good to me. He obviously knew a lot about cars. He had just taken a look at the car and it was exactly the same as Su-bai had described, without any exaggeration or facet. Su-bai shrugged. If you're satisfied, buy it. I'll get a commission if you buy it. I'm new here today, so I can be considered an opening. When the uncle heard that this boy was actually new, he thought to himself that it was no wonder he was so sincere. He had long been accustomed to the cliches of the salesman, and only 1 out of 10 of them was believable. It was really tiring to buy something that satisfied him. The decision was made immediately. Okay, I'm very satisfied with this car, and I'm also very satisfied with you, young man. Since you just came today, I'll let you open the shop. Open big. These words made Wei Hao next to him instinctively feel that something was wrong. Open a big one? What does this uncle mean? Should I buy 2? There are cases like this where a family buys 2 cars at the same time, and the couple drives one each. Thinking of this, Wei Hao felt so angry that he wanted to beat his chest and stamp his feet. If he had 2, that would be his sales for several days. Sincere? Am I not sincere enough? He felt that his smile was very sincere. 2 cars was the limit of his imagination, but it was not the limit for the uncle. The uncle's next words made his head buzz. I'm actually the boss of Rueishin Company. I came here to buy a car today as a year-end bonus for outstanding employees. Upon hearing this, Wei Hao's eyes widened. He knew this company, which made air conditioners and sold its products throughout the province. It was a very famous private enterprise. The uncle continued to make shocking remarks. So, I plan to purchase 100 of these latest flagship models from you. If the price is 120,000 yuan, as you said, that would be a 12 million yuan order. A casual remark was like dropping a bomb on a calm lake, instantly causing splashes all over the water. How many? Wei Hao was so shocked that he lost his voice. 100. He only felt a loud bang in his head, as if a string of firecrackers exploded directly in his head. He was stunned on the spot and did not react for a long time. 100 vehicles. What is the concept? After this deal, I'm afraid I can still get the top score even if I lie down for the next 6 months. But the uncle ignored Wei Hao's shock and looked at Su Bai with a smile. I think you're a very honest guy, so I'll give you this order. Just get me a contract for 100 vehicles, just the model you recommended. Whoever can handle this order of 100 vehicles will become a legend in the sales world. The brother who was filming the video opened his mouth slightly and had a dazed expression on his face. No. Is this even possible? This guy just dumped out the truth without even raising his eyelids, and he got it done? Even the comments in the live broadcast room stopped for a moment, and then quickly filled the screen. Netizens were shocked. Holy crap, a new employee gets 100 orders on his first day. Can anyone explain what this means? Our average salesperson sells 10 cars a month, right? So, Su Bai sold 10 cars in one day. 6 is so good. 1 hour of sleep is equivalent to 10 months of work for others. Is that okay? Everyone, look. The other salesperson is stunned. Please tell me how much of a shadow is in his heart. Ha ha ha, if I were him, I would go crazy right there. What a waste of 100 million. Chapter 22. Show off, Su Bai's top Versailles. You want to buy 100. In the Wuling 4S store, facing an unprecedented large order that was enough to make other salesmen faint with surprise, Su Bai just raised his eyelids slightly and then shook his head. That's too much trouble. Why don't you go find the manager? I'm new here today, so I don't know much about this. Also, you guys just woke me up and I didn't get a good nap. I'll catch up on some sleep first. These calm words made the person following the camera almost choke on his saliva. What the hell? Too much trouble. No, this guy's bad behavior is too outrageous. This is a huge order of 100 vehicles. Is it okay if it is too troublesome? Is it okay to wake him up? No, buddy, you are a salesman. This is a big order delivered to your door. His head was buzzing as he followed the camera. He felt that he had never seen such an outrageous scene in his life. Netizens in the live broadcast room were stunned. They had never seen such a cool move before. After all, when you get such a big order, you look at people like you are looking at God, and even male salesmen are eager to marry them. That S100 cars. Even the most powerful salesperson, when meeting such a great benefactor, would serve him with good food and drinks, ask him about his well-being, and treat him better than his own father. Listen to this. Is this even human language? Damn, this guy is in the top level of Versailles, right? It's broken. I really did it. I sleep when customers come to my house, and I'm annoying when customers buy cars. I'm really just a spoiled little prince. Is this how the story unfolds? Didn't the manager kick him out after he couldn't finish his work for a long time? However, faced with Su Bai's frankness, the uncle refused to accept it. You can learn it, but you have to start somewhere. I don't care. I just like you. I'll give you the order. Unless you do it for me personally, I won't buy it even if the manager comes. The uncle was determined and seemed to have decided on Su-bai. Wei Hao, standing next to him, was extremely envious of this scene. How could he not meet such a client? No, it should be why not choose him. Because at the beginning, he was the one who received the client, but the other party looked down on him. Wei Hao was so depressed that he almost vomited blood. Why? Look at this new guy. He is almost falling asleep in the car. Doesn't he look like he is here to do sales? He is clearly here to retire. How is this guy better than him? However, facing the uncle's firm attitude, Su-bai shrugged again. But I really don't know how. On my first day, I didn't even know where to get the contract. And I'm sleepy now. After saying that, he closed his eyes again, as if he was really going to sleep. This scene made the uncle laugh. You are really unique, young man. Okay, I'll take a step back. I'll get the contract and handle it myself. You just need to sign it at the end. That way, you'll be fine, right? He had never seen such a resigned salesperson before. The salespeople he had met were all more eager and eloquent than the other. It can even blow the dead into life and turn Lurse into gold. But as someone who has seen a lot, what he dislikes is this kind of facade, exaggeration, and even deception. The appearance of Su-bai is simply a breath of fresh air among the salespeople. So no matter what, the uncle decided to let others see that if he spoke a few more truths, he could sell the car. After hearing that the uncle was so sensible and could even handle the contract himself, Su-bai nodded and agreed. Okay, go get the contract first. A casual remark once again shocked the netizens in the live broadcast room. This is too outrageous. Why do I feel like the uncle is the salesperson, and this kid is the customer? The customer is God, but Su-bai is acting like God himself. Is that okay? 666. Su-bai is truly a sales genius. He tells all the truths, and in the end, he even satisfies the uncle. Could it be that he tells too much truth? They say people's hearts are tricked by routine since ancient times. I think sincerity is the ultimate weapon. Love it. This is exactly the kind of salesperson I want. It would be great if everyone could be more genuine and not go around in circles. At the live broadcast, after the uncle identified Su-bai, he actually turned around and went to find the manager to get the contract himself. At this moment, the sales manager Shang Ming had just finished processing the report at hand. When he walked out of the office, he saw the middle-aged man walking towards him. The other person was wearing a simple white shirt and casual pants, looking very inconspicuous. But as a sales manager, he has a very keen eye for people. The middle-aged man in front of me looked ordinary in his clothes, but the silver watch on his wrist was from a big brand. It's worth at least hundreds of thousands. Looking at the aura in his every move, it's obvious that he's the one giving orders all year round. This person is not simple. Manager Shang Ming reacted immediately and his face almost seamlessly switched to a friendly smile. Hello, I'm Shang Ming, the sales manager. Welcome to our Wuling 4S dealership. I'll be here to greet you personally. Excuse me, are you here to buy a car or to handle some business? The uncle nodded casually and pointed to the Wuling Jingtu not far away. I'm here to buy a car. Your salesperson has already chosen it for me. I want the latest flagship model of the ZT over there. Shang Ming followed the direction the other party pointed and saw the car at a glance. He couldn't help but nodded slightly. You have a good taste. This car is a new model this year. I'll ask someone to get the contract for you. By the way, I'll introduce you to this car. You made the right choice. Our car. While praising, he quickly asked his men to get the contract, and everything was done with great skill. Shang Ming was in a good mood after completing the sales of another car. It seems that I still need to motivate my sales staff more and make them work harder to sell cars. It had only been a short time since lunch break, and he had actually sold another one. This must be the result of his gold medal salesperson. Actually, I was very satisfied with your salesperson, so I decided to buy it. The uncle said it casually, putting the credit on Su-bai. No, it's mainly because you have good taste. The two chatted and laughed, and soon came to the car. Manager Shang Ming was about to start an introduction when he saw a young man with their work badge in a car nearby, with his seat reclined, actually sleeping. The friendly smile on his face suddenly turned dark and his brows furrowed when he saw the scene. Who is this? How can you sleep here during working hours? An unhappy shout made the person following the camera's expression change drastically. It's over. It's completely over now. This guy might be fired on his first day at work. He wanted to slap Su-bai to wake him up. He was already sleeping on the first day he arrived. He didn't even bother to pretend. How bad can you be? Now that's good. I'm afraid I'll have to change jobs again. Chapter 23. Is this a newbie? A walking order harvester. In Wuling 4S store, manager Shang Ming's brows were twisted into a shape of a chon-chon in anger. He recognized that the person sleeping in the car was the new employee who had just arrived today. It seems his name is Su Bai. He took 2 steps forward and spoke in a low growl, suppressing his anger. Get up right there. Do you think this is your home? Sleeping here during work hours. This scene was recorded by the follow-up camera. The brother who was following the video subconsciously broke out in cold sweat on his forehead. It was obviously not him who was being scolded, so why did he feel so uncomfortable? Is it true that Su Bai is not afraid at all? But that's not right. The person following him suddenly realized, why should Su Bai be afraid? He secured a massive order of 300 vehicles in just one day. If the manager knew about this, he would probably treat him like a deity, right? If you scold me now, you will be so embarrassed when people find out later. So he quickly gave the other person a look, hoping that the other person would understand that this kid couldn't be scolded. Unfortunately, the manager didn't understand at all and continued to scold Su Bai. At this moment, all the netizens in the live broadcast room also reacted, and the barrage of comments flew everywhere. Ha ha ha, I can't stop laughing. When the manager finds out the truth, he's going to make Su Bai a deity. The harsher the scolding now, the more ridiculous it will be later. Sit back and enjoy the national quintessence and face change. Going to work? This guy must have already finished 2 years' worth of work. Manager Shang Ming's frown and scolding only made Su Bai raise his eyelids. Instead, the person filming nearby winked and winked at the manager frantically. He felt sorry for the manager. It must be painful to be slapped in the face in front of hundreds of thousands of netizens. But the manager didn't appreciate it at all. Instead, he looked at the camera seriously. What's wrong? Are your eyes uncomfortable? Shang Ming was already angry, and when he saw this guy winking at him, he would have lost his temper if the client hadn't been right behind him. In all his years in the industry, he has never seen anyone dare to sleep openly on their first day in sales. Just when he was about to scold Su Bai again, the salesman Wei Hao beside him finally couldn't help but whisper a reminder. Manager, he just sold 300 of the latest models of the Z-Class, with a turnover of 50 million. Even if he sold the car, he can't sleep here. Manager Shang Ming had just said half of his words when he suddenly reacted. His eyes widened and his face was full of disbelief. What? 50 million? This number made his brain buzz, and then his face was full of surprise. Are you sure? Don't say that casually. He looked at Wei Hao nervously, fearing that the other party was talking nonsense. That's the customer who bought the car. He's the owner of Ruixin Air Conditioning. He's already placed an order for 300 cars with this new guy. Wei Hao pointed at the uncle, his face full of helplessness. He is obviously more eloquent, so why didn't this uncle choose him? The manager swallowed his saliva after hearing this, and finally confirmed it completely. After all, the middle-aged man just now did say that he had already taken a fancy to the car and wanted to bring the contract to sign. However, he thought the other person would only buy one, but he actually bought 300. This is a sales volume that cannot be achieved in just 1 quarter. This kid named Su Bai in front of me just arrived on the first day, and he already got everything done? Even though the manager was knowledgeable, it took him several seconds to calm down. Oh my God, how can this be a newbie in sales? A walking order harvester. The face that was originally filled with anger suddenly relaxed and quickly turned into a gentle expression. Ahem, even if we sold so many cars, we can't just sleep here. He took over the previous conversation and then changed the subject, his tone becoming extremely friendly. How can I sleep here? The air conditioning is turned up high. What if I catch a cold? And it's so noisy, doesn't it affect the quality of sleep? The sudden 180-degree turn almost made the person filming choke to death. Good man, I thought he could be a manager, but he changed his expression so quickly. Even chameleons aren't this fast. Come on, Xiaosu, let's move to the VIP lounge. It's quiet there, and it's comfortable to sleep. Manager Shang Ming smiled and kindly asked Su Bai to stand up. As he said this, he winked at Wei Hao, who was looking dumbfounded on the side. What are you still standing there for? Xiaosu just arrived today. You don't have to do anything today. Just accompany him and help him get familiar with our environment. Wei Hao was confused. Huh, the manager can be so kind and friendly sometimes? When he first came last month, he was treated coldly if he went to the toilet more than once. It was all thanks to my own efforts. After selling 3 cars this month, I gradually integrated into the store. At this moment, Su Bai seemed to think that what the manager said made sense, so he nodded, stood up lazily, and walked into the VIP room under the guidance of the manager. The uncle was also happy to see such a result. Since you tell me the truth, are honest with me, and don't treat me as a fool, I will give you a small reward. In the VIP room, the uncle readily confirmed the contract with the manager. A total of 300 vehicles, which means sales of 50 million. Finally, let Xiao Su sign. Once the contract is signed, I will transfer the money immediately. Without saying a word, the uncle handed the contract in his hand to Su Bai. The manager also hurriedly put on a smile. Xiao Su, please sign. Once we sign this big order, we are done. The contract was handed to him. Su Bai took a look at it and then reached out to sign his name on it. It also means that he signed this order. Wei Hao standing by was so envious that he almost cried. An order for 300 vehicles was signed, and they received commission from their Store Plus insurance commission. With a sales volume of 50 million, Su Bai can get 2 million. Is it okay to earn 2 million in one day? You have to know that he worked hard for a month to complete the performance target of 6 vehicles, and only earned a monthly salary of about 10,000 yuan. For a better salesperson, earning more than 20,000 yuan a month is considered a great achievement. But this guy made 2 million on his first order. That's not all. Su Bai's order directly boosted their store sales this quarter, completing and even exceeding the quarterly target ahead of schedule. So manager Shang Ming treats Su Bai like a god at this moment. After all, with just this one order, this guy directly crushed other sales in the branch and became the sales champion of the branch this month. Even the national sales champion. And when the uncle got the contract done and left satisfied, the manager glanced at Su Bai, who was sleeping with his eyes closed on the sofa, reached out to pick up the air conditioner remote control, and adjusted the temperature to 20 degrees, which is the most comfortable temperature for the human body. Then he retreated carefully, closing the door without making any sound. This scene made it seem as if Su Bai was his immediate superior. Those who followed the filming were dumbfounded, with countless complaints running through their minds. Do you have to be so exaggerated? I'm still used to your condescending attitude at the beginning. Give Su Bai a good scolding. No, you need to recover a little. Chapter 24. National Sales Champion. This kind of record is simply unbeatable. After completing a big order, Su Bai seemed to be really tired. Then I took a nap. However, what just happened caused an uproar. Hundreds of thousands of netizens in the live broadcast room were so excited that this matter was completely exposed. It became a raging fire across the entire internet and quickly rushed to the top 10 of the Douyin hot list. And the hot searches on Weibo are also in the top 10. News articles with various titles appeared on self-media and Weibo news accounts at the first opportunity. Hashtag this sales is not easy hashtag. Hashtag selling 300 cars a day. He's still the king of tanking hashtag. Hashtag sales genius. Amazing operation hashtag. Various news topics, each more eye-catching than the other. Soon, even netizens who didn't follow the show knew about Su Bai, the genius who could handle huge orders even in his sleep. For a while, the popularity of Su Bai's bad performance reached a new level. It also allowed him to have a greater impact. Ding! The host is detected to be playing poorly, causing an impact. 562314 points were awarded. Currently available points, 1,276,173 points. Ding! Points have exceeded 1 million. The mall is open. You can use your points to purchase the skills you need. Su Bai, who was sleeping, was suddenly awakened by the system prompt sound in his mind. What? That's more than 1 million points? Su Bai was secretly astonished. It seemed that as long as his operation was amazing enough, his points would skyrocket. And he soon noticed another prompt from a system. Mall open? In other words, in addition to the lottery, you can now finally spend your points in the mall yourself? Thinking of this, he had a thought and the system panel opened in front of him. In the mall, various skills appear in the purchase list. Mastering 8 languages. Level 5 Michelin chef. Top Tony teacher mastery. Top helicopter driving techniques. A wide variety of skill options appeared in front of Su Bai. In this system screen that only he can see, many skill levels are what ordinary people would spend 10 years or even a lifetime to achieve. Now, all these skills are in front of Su Bai. However, he soon noticed the price behind it and shook his head slightly. The price of these skills is around 200,000 points. It would be too uneconomical to buy these skills directly. After all, the lottery is only worth 100,000 yuan per time, and there are discounts for 10 consecutive draws. In comparison, learning skills through lotteries is the most cost-effective. At Jiangcheng Wuling 4S store, in the office, manager Shang Ming couldn't wait to print out the latest sales report. When he saw the data on the report, his face was full of excitement. Very good. This kid is really the lucky star of our branch. Soon, He called a meeting with his sales and employees. This is a huge victory for our 4S store. Combining the 300 cars Xiaosu sold today, our branch has successfully moved from the third to last position in the country to the top 3. As for Xiaosu, it's no surprise that is definitely our Wuling's top-selling car nationwide this quarter. Maybe even the top-selling car for the entire year. With just one sentence, everyone's faces were immediately filled with joy. Quarterly sales champion. National bestseller. Su Bai is awesome. This kind of record is simply invincible. After all, before this, their 4S store's performance was very poor, bonuses were basically deducted, and wages were also reduced a lot. Originally, every salesperson was under tremendous pressure, fearing that they would not meet the quarterly targets. Well, not only did they meet their targets, they exceeded them. The bonus, I sent it here? Everyone was delighted. But Su Bai remained indifferent and slept soundly in the VIP room. At the same time, in the program team's live broadcast room number 5, contestant number 5 Zhao Ji, who is in his 30s and works at the Wuling 4S headquarters in Shanghai, is a gold medal salesperson in the headquarters. Have a nice trip. Thank you for your trust and purchase of our brand. Zhao Ji, who had just secured a big order, sent his big client away with a smile on his face. Another salesperson behind him looked envious. Brother Zhao is really capable. When someone comes to the store, he specifically asks you to introduce him. You must have done a lot of work and interacted with him privately. Hey, this guy bought 3 of them, the top-of-the-line flagship model. That's almost 800,000 in sales. Zhao Ji smiled slightly when he heard this, with a smug look on his face, but he was very humble in his words. No, it's just luck. However, after sitting aside, holding the coffee in his hand, a look of fatigue appeared on his face. He made hundreds of calls in the past few days, and 17 of them were the ones he focused on. While others were resting after get off work, he took the initiative to visit them one by one. 6 of the clients treated him coldly, and 7 of them, after talking to him for a long time, said they still needed to consider. The rest offered various conditions, some even asked him to pick up the other party's friends after 10 o'clock, and offered various kinds of help. For several consecutive days, he arrived home after 1 a.m. It took me several days to finally deal with this customer today. Sitting on the chair, Zhao Ji pinched his temples. Long-term lack of sleep and anxiety made him feel his temples throbbing and aching slightly. But the results are also remarkable. With this order, he finally managed to hold on to his position as the top seller this month. The store's other top salespeople didn't steal my place. As far as he knew, each of these guys was more capable than the other. For example, the guy who just greeted him even went out to pick up and drop off customers at 3 in the morning just so that they would come back to buy a car. I took a sip of Starbucks coffee, and the rich bitter aroma dispelled the fatigue on my face. Thinking about his performance this month, Zhao Ji couldn't help but feel extremely proud. This month, he achieved sales of 6 million. On the other hand, he can also break his previous highest salary. As the sales champion of Wuling head office, it is no problem for him to earn more than 200,000 this month. In addition to this, there are additional sales champion bonuses. When Zhao Ji thought of this, he felt that the pain in his temples was no longer so severe, and the bitter coffee in his mouth became mellow. Of course, more importantly, the audience in his live broadcast room are also very supportive of him. Right now, there are more than 100,000 people watching his live broadcast. The number of votes cast for him by the audience was close to 100,000. In the ranking of all players, he reached 6th place, which has reached the upper middle level. The comments in the live broadcast room were even more harmonious. Boss, you work hard. You're busy even after get off work, working 17 hours a day. No wonder you can make so much money. This is the true strength of a sales champion. He can literally turn the dead into the living. He's simply too strong. Only sleeping 5 hours a day, this kind of hardship can only be endured by a big boss. No wonder I only make a few thousand a month. The barrage is full of praise and envy. This gold medal salesperson is undoubtedly a successful person in the eyes of many people. And this month, he will be even more successful. But soon, some discordant comments appeared in the live broadcast room. Brother Zhao, stop drinking coffee. You are no longer the top seller. Oh no, Brother Zhao, someone robbed your house. Brother Zhao, go check on that Su Bai. Chapter 25. Su Bai ignites public opinion. Slaps everyone in the face with his strength. Puff. Inside the Shanghai 4S flagship store, gold medal salesperson Zhao Ji spat out a mouthful of coffee. The originally fragrant Starbucks suddenly lost its fragrance. He looked in astonishment at the comments floating across his live broadcast room on the tablet. On the first day, Su Bai signed an order worth 50 million. TSK, Your sales crown is in jeopardy now. A few dazzling comments flashed by, causing Zhao Ji's hands to tremble, and he almost dropped the tablet on the ground. 50 million? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. He knew that Su Bai was a complete loser, and his job as a security guard was more comfortable than an old man's retirement. Later, under the protest of other contestants, the production team gave this guy a new job. As a result, he changed to a salesperson at Wuling 4S store. That would be fine. Zhao Ji knew very well that sales was a complicated business and there was a lot to learn. The other party suddenly became a salesperson, and in his expectation, he was just a clown. Maybe you can use this clown to highlight your own efforts and make yourself more popular. The idea is good, but the reality is a slap in the face. But now, based on this kid's bad attitude, the other party can actually sell it for 50 million in a day. Even if it is a mid-priced Wuling car, it will take 50 million to sell 300 cars. What is the concept? Some 4S branches with the lowest sales volume only have this much sales in a quarter. So Zhao Ji didn't believe it at all. It must be some netizens making a joke. If this guy can make 50 million in a day, he will live broadcast himself washing his hair while standing upside down. But soon, he was ruthlessly slapped in the face by the cold reality. 5 minutes later, an acquaintance from headquarters called. Brother Zhao, I'm so sorry. I'm afraid you won't get your top sales bonus this month. What? But I just closed a deal and secured another $800,000 in sales. Zhao Ji was unwilling to accept this. With this $800,000, my sales this month have reached 6 million. Isn't that the top seller? It's useless. They sold 50 million in one day, and I've already registered it. Although he has only worked one day this month, he is already the top seller. You should learn more from Su Bai and keep working hard. After saying these words and hanging up the phone, Zhao Ji was instantly distracted. My goodness, is this Su Bai a sales genius? It's only been one day since he started working, and he has already achieved sales of 50 million? In his live broadcast room, barrages of comments quickly filled the screen. Fuck. Brother Zhao's eyes are glazed over. This must be quite a blow. The sales champion was snatched away by that bad boy. I feel bad for him. Wow, he makes 50 million a day, which is equivalent to more than 2 months of his work. A direct win. At the same time, in the program studio, several experts at the scene looked at Su Bai's impressive moves, all of them confused and with a lot of questions in their heads. Is this okay? Is it okay to sleep on the job and have a large order delivered right to your door? How come this is completely different from what they imagined? Originally, they thought that Su Bai would suffer if he switched to such a competitive profession as car sales. With his bad temper, he would have been scolded by the sales manager the day before. You may even be fired on the spot and lose your job. In the opinion of several experts, such a disgraceful outcome is absolutely certain. After all, a sales position is different from a security guard. When there are customers, you have to greet them warmly. If you are even a minute late, you may be scolded. Throughout the Dragon Country, the profession of sales is extremely inward-looking. But what is the result? In the end, Su Bai decided to continue playing badly. He found a car to lie in when he got to work. Is it okay to play badly right there? The key is that he just played badly and got a 50 million contract in the process. The manager almost worshipped this guy on the spot. And Su Bai also used this contract to slap all of them in the face. You can still live a meaningful life even if you give up. This made the 3 experts, except for overseas returnee Dr. Yao Anshi, feel a burning pain on their faces. After all, they criticized Su Bai the most severely. So, let's see what the 4 experts on the scene think about this. At the scene of the show, after the host Wang Han finished speaking, the camera turned to Pei Wenji, a professor in the Department of Social Sciences and Humanities at Peking University. I think this is just blatant slacking. How can he be lazy and sleep during work hours? What he did today should serve as a negative example, and everyone should learn from it. People like this are destined to be eliminated by society. His criticism has always been blunt. When he spoke, his eyes were full of disdain for Su Bai. Zhu Mo-jin, the promoter of scroll culture, also looked unhappy. I suggest that players like Su Bai should be eliminated early. His lazy and slacking behavior is extremely shameful. We can no longer allow him to influence public values. Another expert, Du Dio, shook his head repeatedly. I still say the same thing. Why should he sleep at such a young age? If he doesn't work 17 or 18 hours a day, how can he get this order? This is unfair to others. I think his order should be invalidated. The 3 experts unanimously criticized again and once again turned a blind eye to Su Bai's achievements. After all, They hope that young people will focus on more than just performance or results. It's a process of hard work. What they want to encourage is the blessing of 996 and the process of hard work and struggle. Young people, why should you enjoy comfort? As for the last female doctor who returned from overseas, Yao Anchi, she chose to remain silent. She stared at Su Bai on the screen carefully, and the more she looked, the more she felt that this boy was something. Is the other party really just a bad boy? Yao Ancha began to become more and more suspicious about this. After all, it's not something an ordinary scoundrel can do to capture the heart of a successful person with just a few words. Even the most powerful salesperson would find it difficult to impress such a successful person, because this kind of person has seen too many routines and has long been immune to them. However, the criticism from the other three experts on the scene made many netizens unhappy. Fuck you, you expert. Su Bai worked so hard to secure a big order, and you're saying he deserves to be eliminated? I'm speechless. My advice to the experts is, stop giving them advice. No, I don't need this kind of fairness. Who wants to work 17 or 18 hours a day? Su Bai was able to get the order because he was honest. How dare such a good quality expert just ignore him? How shameless of a hypocrite. This time, I support Su Bai. He lives up to my dreams. After watching the official program video, many people began to feel indignant for Su Bai. Under this huge wave of popularity, these netizens flocked into Su Bai's live broadcast room after posting their comments. Before long, the number of viewers in Su Bai's live broadcast room successfully exceeded 1 million. Among all the contestants, he is far ahead in popularity. Chapter 26. Earn 2 million in one sleep. Everyone is envious. Under huge traffic exposure, Su Bai's influence on the internet has skyrocketed. His badass deeds have made more netizens realize that there are still choices in life. It turns out that if you don't work overtime, you shouldn't be considered a social parasite and you should be respected. Many people flocked into Su Bai's live broadcast room, many of whom originally intended to criticize this bad boy. After watching for a while, I realized that this guy really knows how to enjoy himself. Tears in my eyes. Compared with others, what a miserable life they lived before. This is simply a treasure boy. At the same time, the program team was backstage. The director looked at the data in Su Bai's live broadcast room on the screen and couldn't help pinching his forehead, feeling a severe headache. Originally, this guy was just a negative example, a clown used to highlight the efforts of other contestants. As a result, after the live broadcast, Su Bai became an instant internet sensation, and his popularity surpassed that of other contestants. The key point is that Su Bai was not reprimanded for his poor performance in the 4S store. Instead, he managed to sell 300 vehicles that day as if he had cheated. The sales manager simply worshipped him like an ancestor. Is this reasonable? How can this guy live such a comfortable life without going through hardships and staying up late to work overtime? The director felt more and more uneasy the more he watched. Su Bai's persistent and bad manners have made many people start to support and envy him, and the atmosphere of the entire program has shown signs of being bad. If we continue to let him sit back and enjoy his life in the 4S shop, sooner or later, their program team will be targeted by the Dragon Country New Youth Group. This official organization is specifically responsible for the physical and mental guidance of young people. If you are targeted by them, the consequences will be very serious. The director paced back and forth, turned his head and looked at Su Bai, who was sleeping comfortably in the camera again, and finally made a decision in his heart. No. We can't let this kid continue to be so complacent and lazy. We must convince him immediately and give him a new position. At the command, the program team immediately mobilized their influence and began looking for a suitable job for Su Bai. After get off work in the afternoon, as a principled and good young man, Su Bai would not work overtime for even a minute. As soon as it was time to get off work, he stretched and stood up to leave the VIP room. But at this moment, the director of the program team secretly contacted Su Bai. Su Bai, after working today, we found that you are not really suitable for this job. The director mentioned it cautiously, which made Su Bai stunned. Not suitable. I think it's quite suitable. The VIP room is much more comfortable to sleep in than the security booth. These two sentences almost choked the director to death. Well, this guy judges jobs by where is better for sleeping, right? Ahem. The main reason is that our production team feels that this job is no longer challenging for you, and there's no explosive point to attract the audience. If you keep doing this, your popularity will definitely decline. The director cleverly used the reason of popularity to try to trick Su Bai into agreeing to change jobs. After all, if Su Bai firmly disagrees to change jobs, he has no way to force him. However, Su Bai is not stupid. You think I'm too comfortable? No, absolutely not. It's mainly for the show. The director wanted to explain, but Su-bai interrupted him directly. Well, it's not impossible to change jobs. You understand my requirements, right? He was too lazy to talk nonsense and agreed directly. The director was stunned for a moment, and his words suddenly showed a hint of joy. I know it very well. This time I found you a new job with a base salary of 4,000 yuan, 5 insurances, and 1 fund, and guaranteed sleep. After hearing this condition, Su-bai showed a satisfied look. Yeah, that's right. It's still necessary to get enough sleep. As soon as the director heard that the other party agreed, he immediately began to introduce the new job. This new job. Inside the VIP room, I listened to the kind words faintly coming from the other end of the phone and felt extremely depressed. Oh my God, is this really my director Ju-Paupi? Where is the usual bossy energy? You know, when he was working before, he would be scolded by the director for the whole day just because he missed a phone call. How would they treat Su-bai like an ancestor? Besides, isn't this a good job? He stayed in the VIP room with Su-bai today, which was much more comfortable than the days when he had to run around everywhere. Why the sudden attack and job change? After a while, Su-bai hung up the director's phone, stretched, and a happy expression appeared on his face. The follow-up photographer spoke with curiosity on his face. Su-bai, what kind of work did our director just discuss with you? Why did you agree so readily? Su-bai put away his phone, glanced at the camera, and smiled smugly. Hey, my next job is as a scrapyard manager. The minimum monthly salary is 4,000 yuan, plus 5 insurances and 1 housing fund. These words left the person following the camera stunned. Ah, this job, what makes you happy? As far as he knew, the work at the scrapyard was very hard. He had to deal with all kinds of dirty and heavy scraps all day long. The work was endless, and it was done outdoors. Compared with the sales environment in 4S stores, the difference is huge. At this moment, Su-bai looked at the person filming seriously. Of course I am happy. This is a base salary of 4,000 yuan, which is 700 yuan more than the base salary of 3,300 yuan here. Do you understand? The person who was following the camera was stunned after hearing this. Is this guy smart or stupid? Netizens in the live broadcast room laughed even more. 666. Is this how the account is calculated? The sales commission is very high. Has this guy forgotten that he just made 2 million yuan in a 4S store sales job after sleeping? That's right, it seems this guy is not only good at playing badly, but also a miser. Can he be bribed with an extra 700? The person who was following him then remembered Su-bai's previous commission. With sales of 50 million, the company made a profit of 2 million, which is a huge sum of money for ordinary people. Doesn't this kid realize it yet? So he took the initiative to bring it up. By the way, Su-bai, you just made 2 million. You're a rich man now. How are you going to spend this money? 2 million can definitely be considered a poor man suddenly becoming rich. If it were him, he felt that he must buy an apartment first and choose the best location. 2 million is definitely enough for a down payment. If you work hard and pay off the mortgage for a few decades, one day you have the house? But the person who was following Su-bai took a look and felt that judging from the boy's bad attitude, he would definitely spend the 2 million on a life of luxury and have a good time all night long. After all, no matter how you look at it, this guy doesn't seem like someone who will suffer any loss. When Su-bai heard the words of the follow-up photographer, a look of realization appeared on his face, as if he had just remembered. Oh yes, you reminded me. This huge sum of 2 million, how should I spend it? He pinched his chin, as if thinking about how to enjoy it, then suddenly nodded slightly and spoke. I decided to donate it all. However, what to donate has yet to be determined. Follow up. After hearing this, the person following the video was stunned, and all the netizens in the live broadcast room were shocked. Chapter 27. All donated. Please, experts, shut up. Su-bai donated it in one word. The 1 million viewers in the live broadcast room were all stunned, and they all thought they had heard it wrong. After all, this is 2 million. This is a huge sum of money that an ordinary person cannot earn in 20 years of working. Is this guy really willing to donate? You must be talking nonsense to attract attention, right? After all, judging from his background, this guy is neither a local tycoon nor a second-generation rich man, but just an ordinary person. If an ordinary person earns 2 million, would he be willing to donate it all? No one believed it at all, and the live broadcast room was constantly flooded with comments. Is it okay to donate? Shouldn't you use the money to enjoy yourself? He used the money to buy a house, but he actually donated it. This guy is too outrageous. What's going on? Is it okay to donate everything? Is this guy really that kind? Looking forward to it. What will Subai buy with this huge sum of 2 million? What exactly is his desire? Most people were questioning, wondering if Subai was just talking nonsense. But Subai had already made a plan in his mind. I plan to donate all the money to the sanitation and environmental protection industry to buy unmanned self-service garbage recycling machines. Let's go to the most famous pioneer automated sanitation company in Shanghai to purchase the supplies. He waved to the cameraman, and in just a moment he had decided how to spend the 2 million. At this time, Shang Ming, the sales manager of the 4S store, also received a call from the program team. Knowing that plans had changed, Subai decided to leave early to change jobs. He was extremely reluctant to part with this lucky star who had brought their 4S store to prominence on the first day. But he had no choice but to gather his men and come to the door of the store. So when Subai walked out of the VIP room, he saw the manager and a group of people standing at the door, looking at him with tears in their eyes. Xiaosu, even though you've only worked here for a short time, we will always remember you. After Shang Ming finished speaking, the others applauded. We must remember this forever. On the first day this guy came, he made their 4S store become one of the top 3 in the country in terms of sales. Their bonuses were doubled. Shang Ming even received personal commendation from the headquarters. This Subai is simply his cash cow. Xiaosu, you can come back anytime you want. Didn't you say that Wuling Xingchen is the most comfortable car for you to sleep in? We will always open the door of this car for you. I was speechless watching the video. Is this guy really that popular? How long has he been here? Soon, with the farewell of everyone in the 4S store, Subai left the store and got on the car back to Shanghai. On the way, the filmer, carrying a camera, looked at Subai, who looked relaxed and nonchalant, and couldn't help but start to speak. Subai, don't spend money impulsively. This is 2 million. Why don't you consider your family first? If your parents knew. I am an orphan. Subai didn't even raise his eyelids and interrupted the other person. The person filming the video was speechless for a moment. He felt as if his heart was stabbed with a knife, and his face was suddenly filled with guilt. I deserve to die. Why bring this up for no reason? He felt that he would not be able to sleep well tonight. I'm sorry, I don't know your situation. Subai didn't care at all, and just spoke slowly again. As for me, I was abandoned by my parents when I was born. Later, a scavenger grandfather picked me up and raised me until I grew up. So, donating the money to buy these self-service recycling machines was a decision I made after careful consideration. Subai explained casually, and the cameraman fell silent. He suddenly realized that this Subai might not be so unreliable, and might even be a bit tall. At least when he gets the 2 million, he will definitely think about himself first. At the same time, netizens in the live broadcast room suddenly realized it. No wonder he wanted to buy an unmanned self-service garbage recycling machine. It turned out to be a way of repaying his adoptive father. I used to think he was crazy, saying he was wasting money, but now I think I'm a complete jerk. While that's true, we still need to see the actual payment. Many netizens sympathized with Subai and understood that his decision was well considered, and they began to admire him from the bottom of their hearts. But this scene made several experts on the show feel angry. This kid is too good at pretending. Just relying on your pitiful background, you can fool everyone? It was Pei Wenji, professor of the Department of Social Sciences and Humanities at Peking University, who was the first to stand up without waiting any longer. Although it seems that what he said makes some sense. But in fact, after my analysis, I found that this was a completely unplanned behavior. Once they have money, they will resort to retaliatory spending. The so-called donations are purely for showing off in front of others and for the sake of ostentation. The expert Du Dayo next to him agreed with this. That's right. According to a Yale University research report, when a person has always been poor and suddenly becomes rich, they will engage in impulsive consumption. After he's done showing off, he'll definitely regret it. Zhu Maojin, a promoter of scroll culture, pushed his gold-rimmed glasses and smiled. Haha, I think netizens should not rush to agree with him. He's just talking now. If he doesn't pay when the time comes, won't everyone be fooled by him? And I bet even if he paid, once he calmed down and realized how much money $2 million was, he would definitely think about getting a refund. His words were full of teasing, and he smiled again at the end. Haha, after all, this kind of equipment can be returned within 7 days without giving any reason. Finally, the three people's mixed words made Yao Anchi, a female doctor who returned from overseas, frown. That's too much. Couldn't it be that they just wanted to do something good? How can an orphan who wants to repay his adoptive father and benefit society be considered conspicuous consumption? These three people are not worthy of being experts, but their words and actions are full of arrogance and prejudice. Just because Subai is a low-level security guard, does that mean he must have a bad character? Can't you simply do some good things to repay your adoptive father and society? Yao Ancha decided that if Subai's performance was not as the three of them said, she would definitely fight back. After several experts spoke, the host cut the live footage back to Subai's live broadcast room. Live broadcast. Subai has arrived at the Magic City Pioneer Automated Sanitation Company. I just closed the deal with the sales manager. Sales manager. Hello, sir. You have spent a total of 2 million yuan to purchase 80 unmanned self-service garbage recycling machines. Excuse me, do you want to pay a deposit first, or pay in full and we will ship immediately? The sales manager looked at Subai with a friendly face. This was a big order. Pay the full amount at once. Subai waved his hand without hesitation and spent all the 2 million that had just arrived in his account. Ding. Purchase successful. Okay, congratulations, Mr. Su, for spending 2 million at our Pioneer Automated Sanitation Company. Later, our staff will deploy the machine according to your requirements. Deploy it, right? Just around the Magic City area, on the streets and stuff, and spread it out evenly. Yes, sir. Subai spent 2 million in one go, and he couldn't help feeling a little nervous. What if the system knew how arrogant I was and didn't give me points? However, the system didn't seem to set any rules for him. So Subai spent the money with confidence. The money was spent simply and decisively, without any regrets or hassles. It also made the faces of several experts who had been acting sarcastic just now slapped in the face. Chapter 28 Netizens break down the defense. Wait, Subai got retaliated for playing badly? At the same time, on the internet. After seeing Subai spend 2 million yuan with his credit card, the three experts from the program team were playing tricks on Subai. This made netizens angry and responded without any hesitation. Good fellow, when others do charity, it's kindness, but when Subai does charity, it's retaliatory spending. As an expert, can you be so hypocritical? When ordinary people donate 2 million yuan to charity, it's considered a great act of charity in the news, but when experts talk about it, it becomes conspicuous consumption. Haha, I laughed. Those experts make so much money, but have they ever given back to society? Have they ever donated even 1,000 yuan? Surely they haven't. TSK, the expert said this isn't called giving back to society, it's called showing off, it's called revenge consumption. So Subai's donation to charity turned out to be a bad thing? And when everyone was angrily criticizing the experts in a live broadcast room, inside the Pioneer Automation Sanitation Company in Modu. After Subai spent 2 million yuan with a wave of his hand, he was invited into the VIP room to wait for news. At this time, the person following him couldn't help but speak. No, Subai, this is 2 million. Did you really spend it all like this? His previous change of heart towards the young man in front of him made him start to persuade him. I know your situation is special and you don't have any burdens right now, but have you thought about the future? After. Subai sat on the chair and looked up at the other person. After waiting for a while, the sales manager came over, presented the contract and handed it to Subai. The two of them walked out of Pioneer Automated Sanitation Company. Yeah, don't you have to get married in the future? You haven't gotten married yet. Don't you know that you have to spend money on the house and gift for the wedding? You should leave some for yourself. The brother who was filming the video looked very disappointed with his child. You're such a jerk. Don't you really think more about your future marriage? You know, in our dragon country, there are 3 kinds of unfilial behavior, and the worst is to have no descendants. Now he was standing on Subai's side and thinking about it. He felt a little sorry for the young man. Without the help of elders and 6 wallets to empty, it is almost impossible to buy a house and get married in a big city. As a result, this guy spent all the money he had earned with great difficulty. Do you know how much I spent on my wedding? My family took out 600,000 yuan of savings, 300,000 yuan as a betrothal gift, and the remaining 300,000 yuan plus the little I saved made up the down payment. I almost emptied out all my family's savings before I got married. If you don't think about yourself now, how are you going to get married and have children in the future? The brother who was filming the video sighed and felt helpless when he thought of the bitterness of getting married. It would be fine if he just entered the house money, but after marriage his wife didn't do any housework at all, and he still had to do housework after get off work. Even so, his wife still says he is a loser every day because he only gets such a small salary every month. The two of them lived an unhappy life. He sometimes thought that if he had not gotten married, his life might not have been so hard. He didn't even have the courage to resign when facing director Ju Paupi. At this moment, Subai looked up at the person following him, but shook his head slightly and asked a question. What's the point of getting married? This nonsensical question made the person following the camera stunned for a moment, and he stammered. Marriage. Marriage is for. Isn't the purpose of marriage to make your life better? Su-bai interrupted the other party and immediately asked another question. So, are you doing better? This one sentence was like a sharp knife, instantly breaking the guard of the guy who was following him, and he almost couldn't hold up the camera on his shoulder. Is he doing better? No. After he took on the mortgage and the responsibility of supporting the family, his life was far less carefree than before marriage, and his life was filled with depression. Faced with the high tuition fees for his children and his wife's cosmetics, he could only borrow and delay. Every day feels like I'm working with a mountain on my back. Su-bai looked at the expression of the person who was following him and immediately understood, so he shrugged. So actually, marriage is an option, not a requirement. Getting married is to make your life better. But are you living a better life? This soul-searching question made many office workers break down their defenses and empathize with others. Fuck, that makes a lot of sense. My family is the worst off. I took on a 200,000 yuan debt just to get married, and I even took out a loan to buy a house. Now I work 16 hours a day, feeling as humble as a dog. Yes, maybe it's okay for poor people to suffer a little when they get married, but what about the children? For them, it's a disaster. Alas, there is a saying that goes, a poor couple has many sorrows. You guys don't know this, but before I got married, I traveled everywhere whenever I had the chance. But after I got married, I haven't had time to travel in the past 10 years. I'm still traveling. I haven't been off work for the past year. I've been working overtime until after 10 o'clock every day just to save up for the down payment on a school district apartment. Oh no. This guy broke me with just one sentence. I spent 700,000 yuan on a wedding and ended up marrying a tigress. Life is so hard. Netizens were shocked. Because what Su-bai said is so right. Why do you have to get married? Getting married can be an option. You can completely choose not to get married. In the live broadcast, after Su-bai finished speaking casually, he stood up and left without looking back, leaving only the dazed and stunned cameraman following him. The other party's words were like sharp knives, easily piercing through his self-proclaimed solid values. After Su-bai spends the 2 million, 80 unmanned self-service recycling machines will almost immediately be placed in every corner of Shanghai. This also means that he spent all the money and didn't keep a penny for himself. The next day, under the arrangement of the program team, Su-bai came to work at his new job. This is a waste station under the jurisdiction of a sanitation company. Su-bai's employment procedures have not been completed yet, but at the request of the program team, he has started working normally. As a scrapyard manager, his job is to receive scrap that others bring to sell. However, the previous administrator also took the initiative to help with moving, sorting, and even packing and transportation, which was extremely hard work. It saved the boss an entire employee salary, which is definitely a model among models. But unfortunately, this model employee was diagnosed with cancer not long ago and had to say goodbye to this job temporarily. But when it came to Su-bai, he just gave up. After receiving the scrap that people came to sell, he sat down on the chair in the management office and continued to sleep without paying any attention to what was happening outside the window. He would never do any work other than his job. When someone comes, he collects the waste. When no one is around, he just lies down, checks his phone and goes to sleep. In short, he is a complete little prince of playing bad. Wherever he goes, he plays badly from the beginning to the end. This scene quickly attracted the attention and dissatisfaction of others. Green Mountain Sanitation Company. As a well-known private sanitation company in Shanghai, the general manager Ling Yuanjiang is very hardworking. He conducts routine inspections every day when he is free, checking around to see if there are any lazy employees. Soon, when he arrived at the monitoring room, he saw the surveillance footage of one of the scrapyards. There was a young waste manager lying there, fast asleep. He slept so peacefully, which was in stark contrast to the busy employees in other pictures. This immediately made him frown and point at the person in the picture with an angry look on his face. Who is this person? Ling Yuanjiang was very annoyed. Who would have thought that despite his daily inspections, some employees would still dare to slack off? The employee in charge of the monitoring room had cold sweat on his forehead and was nervously flipping through the registration manual. Boss Ling, this guy's name is Su-bai. He's the new manager of the scrapyard and he hasn't completed his employment formalities yet. Faced with the boss's anger, he tremblingly reported Su-bai's information. HMPH, okay. Since you haven't completed the employment formalities, you never have to do it again. He dared to sleep here on my first day. Tell him right now and tell him to pack up his things and get out. Ling Yuanjiang's eyes were filled with anger. Now, Go and inform him immediately. Chapter 29. Su Bai became a great man by playing badly until the end of the work. Inside the scrapyard. Su Bai had a very leisurely morning. It took a full 4 hours, with only 3 people coming to sell the scrap, and it still took less than half an hour to get everything done. For the rest of the time, he just lay on the recliner. Outside, the sky was blue and the clouds were white, and birds were singing. He was sleeping peacefully in the house. The filmer was carrying a camera and staring at the sleeping Su Bai, and he was almost on the verge of collapse. How can this guy sleep so peacefully? Isn't he afraid that he will be fired? Just as he was thinking this, a car drove into the scrapyard. The person who came was the assistant of General Manager Ling Yuanjiang. After getting off the car, he didn't say anything and quickly pushed the door open and entered the scrap station. Your name is Su Bai, right? Looking at Su Bai, who had just woken up and nodded, the assistant spoke coldly with a speechless face. This guy must have slept the entire morning. From now on, your job is over. Ah. Su Bai, who had just woken up, rubbed his sleepy eyes and had not yet reacted. Ah, what? I mean, you're fired. Get out of the scrapyard right now. The assistant's unpleasant words finally made Su Bai and the paparazzi react. Su Bai, the king of tanking, was finally fired for the first time. The follower finally breathed a sigh of relief. Look, there is no good ending for giving up. This guy was finally fired. He immediately looked at Su Bai, wanting to see the loss and uneasiness on the other's face. But all he saw was a calm expression. Okay, bye then. Su Bai shrugged and agreed nonchalantly. After all, although I am playing badly, I actually have a bottom line. The director agreed to pay me in advance, on the condition that I change my job according to his requirements. So since I can't give up smoothly, I'll just find another job. Seeing Su Bai's indifferent expression, the person following him couldn't help but speak up. I told you, now it's good. Playing badly has met a tough opponent. They didn't even let you stay for a single day. They fired you and made you slack off every day. He was quite happy. I kept my eyes wide open and carried the camera today. Wasn't it just for this scene? There is no good ending for giving up. It is destined to be eliminated. At the same time, inside the mayor's building, the female secretary, holding the newly released document, anxiously knocked on the door and entered the mayor's office. Mayor Zhu, good news. Great news. She looked at the mayor with surprise. What good news? Mayor Zhu, who was processing documents, looked up with a puzzled look. He hasn't done anything big these past 2 days? It's like this. Just overnight yesterday, the number of homeless beggars in our magic city decreased by about 80%. All of a sudden, these homeless people have real jobs. They rely on a new type of garbage recycling machine and all become walking waste collectors. The female secretary's surprised words made Mayor Zhu push his gold-rimmed glasses and a hint of joy appeared on his face. Is there such a thing? Quick, go check, who put this new type of garbage recycling machine in place? Upon hearing this, the female secretary quickly handed a document to him. I've checked. The machine was put into use by a company called Pioneer Sanitary Automation, but it was actually put in place by a young man named Su Bai. He spent 2 million yuan of his own money to buy 80 devices, and then donated all of them. Ultimately, it had such a huge impact. Mayor Zhu nodded slightly. This is a great act of kindness, very good. The female secretary hadn't finished speaking yet. That's not all. Yesterday, leaders from our provincial party committee conducted a surprise inspection of the city's hygiene and civility. They came over today and said they were very satisfied with the results. These words finally made Mayor Zhu, who had been calm, show an expression of great excitement on his face. Very good. You know, Shanghai has been applying to become a national sanitary and civilized city in recent years. Since the provincial party committee is satisfied, then their title of national sanitary and civilized city is secure this time, right? Mayor Zhu stood up excitedly. This is definitely a great achievement, and the senior management has seen it themselves, which is far more useful than him making 100 or 1,000 reports himself. Half an hour later, in the conference room, Mayor Zhu met with the leaders from the province. You guys in Modu did a great job this time. The automated garbage recycling machines not only solved the problem of littering, but also solved the problem of food and clothing for many homeless people. The senior leaders praised him repeatedly. You have done a great job in this regard and deserve encouragement. And during our surprise inspection yesterday, most of us felt that Shanghai did a great job. I believe that Shanghai will soon be elected as this year's advanced city for hygiene and civilization. Mayor Zhu was overjoyed by these words of encouragement. All this is thanks to Su Bai. After the meeting, he immediately called his female secretary. Hurry, Prepare the car for me immediately. I want to meet Mr. Su-bai in person. I want to thank him on behalf of the homeless people who have been working hard in our magic city these days. Mayor, you forgot that there is an emergency meeting later. Then go and invite Mr. Su-bai to my office. Okay, Mayor. On the other side, in the program studio, Yao Anchi, a female doctor who returned from overseas, was arguing with the other 3 experts without any hesitation. You are prejudiced. Just because he embarrassed you on the show before, you look at him with tinted glasses. He just lived his life according to his own ideas and donated his money to charity. He was a good young man with such positive values. What wrong did he do? This fierce counter-question did not move the other 3 experts at all. Wolf culture expert Du Deo chuckled twice, his eyes full of mockery. Haha, good young man. You'd better watch Su-bai's live broadcast carefully. He just fell asleep at work and was fired. A good young man who was fired for sleeping on the job. He had long seen that this female doctor's ideas were different from his and others, so he was not shy in his satire. Of course, it may also be that the program team deliberately arranged it for the effect of the program. At this time, the live broadcast on the big screen cut to Su-bai's live broadcast room again. Peking University Professor Pei Wanji glanced at Su-bai, who had just been fired, and couldn't help but sneer. People like him deserve to be fired. This guy doesn't work hard. Not only does he think about how to mess things up every day, but he also spends recklessly and donates a lot of useless things. If he isn't fired, who will be fired? And just at this moment, a black car broke into Su-bai's live broadcast. The 4 experts were all on the line, and no one saw it at all. But when the host Wang Han saw the car for the first time, his expression immediately became strange. The car itself was unremarkable, but the special license plate made him swallow his saliva. This car? Isn't this the private car of Mayor Zhu of Magic City? Chapter 30. Magic City successfully creates Sanitation City. Su-bai earns 200 million yuan overnight. Scene in the studio. The host Wang Han's words instantly silenced the entire audience. The 4 experts also stopped arguing and all looked at the live broadcast room number 15 on the big screen. Live broadcast from the scrapyard. Su-bai, who had just been fired, walked out of the house, followed by a sad-looking paparazzi. I was happy just now following the filming, but now I suddenly realized what was going on. If Su-bai was fired, wouldn't he be eliminated soon? If he loses his target, he might even lose his job. No, I'm saying, why are you looking so sad? Su-bai looked at the guy following him speechlessly. How come he was the one who was fired, but this guy felt worse than him? It's just being fired. There's a first time for everything. Don't worry. He patted his eldest brother's shoulder, but his eldest brother felt even more upset, with a face full of tears. I'm going to lose my job, you know that. Why are you acting so badly at work? If you get eliminated, I will be fired too. Netizens in the live broadcast room were amused by the paparazzi and Su-bai's appearance. Okay, why do I feel like I got caught filming Big Brother sleeping? Brother Su-bai is really strong-willed. Last year, when I was fired from my previous company for failing to meet performance targets, I burst into tears. After watching for so long, Su-bai finally got fired for his poor performance. But why do I feel like the guy who was filming the video is even more pitiful? However, the comments in the live broadcast room suddenly stopped, because everyone saw the black car parked in front of the scrapyard and also saw the license plate. The person who got out of the car was Mayor Zhu's female secretary. After learning about the special circumstances of Su-bai's participation in the program, Mayor Zhu gave up the idea of coming in person and asked his secretary to come and pick him up. Excuse me, are you Mr. Su-bai? The female secretary, dressed in a formal suit, slowly walked towards Su-bai and spoke politely. Looking at the approaching person's posture, Su-bai was also stunned. The person filming next to him was stunned. What the hell is going on? Why did the mayor's car drive directly here? The person who got out of the car was probably the mayor's secretary. Oh my goodness, did even the mayor know that Su-bai was fired? Mr. Su-bai, our Mayor Zhu wants to see you. If it's convenient, please come with me to the mayor's building. This polite attitude made Su-bai confused. The netizens in the live broadcast room were all confused. How could they watch a live broadcast and see the mayor personally sending someone to pick someone up? Faced with the mayor's invitation, Su-bai agreed without hesitation. Are you kidding? The mayor personally sent someone to invite him. Who would be willing to refuse? The female secretary also got in the car when she saw the filming, without any surprise. She had already learned about Su-bai's situation before coming, and now the city has contacted the program team. So the mayor's special car quickly took the 2 of them to the mayor's building. When Su Bai walked into the conference room, 7 or 8 city officials, including the mayor, all stood up to welcome him. Welcome, welcome. Mr. Su Bai, you can come here in person. Mayor Zhu was the first to stand up and shake hands warmly. Mr. Su, you have made an outstanding contribution to our city. You spent 2 million yuan to donate 80 self-service garbage recycling machines free of charge. These machines have helped many homeless people find jobs. They pick up garbage and make money from it, and they have also made our city cleaner and tidier. While addressing livelihood issues, it also helped our city successfully achieve national recognition as a hygienic and civilized city. This move can be said to have indirectly promoted the urbanization process in Shanghai. The economic value generated by your contribution is conservatively estimated to be over 200 million. The enthusiastic praise from beginning to end left millions of viewers in the live broadcast room stunned. Wow, Su Bai quietly created 2 small GDP goals. Even the mayor personally met with him to commend him. In the camera, the mayor praised Su Bai enthusiastically, and also let the shocked netizens in the live broadcast room understand the whole story. However, this is not the end yet. Just as Su Bai was accepting praise and commendation from the mayor and others, the official Shanghai authorities released a shocking piece of news. Shanghai successfully applied to become a national sanitary city, and its sanitary and civilized environment has reached the highest standards in the country. Hashtag the best, most civilized and hygienic city in the country is born. Hashtag. As soon as this news came out, it instantly became one of the top 5 trending searches on Weibo, and officials from various cities sent their congratulations. Along with this news, the news that the mayor of Mo City thanked Su Bai also quickly became popular on the internet. Hashtag the biggest contributor to the success of the Magic City in creating civilization is him. Hashtag. Hashtag the mayor personally thanks the selfless young people. Hashtag. Hashtag under the Demon City, the kindest man. Hashtag. The number of news about Su Bai on the internet increased rapidly, causing heated discussions among netizens across the country. They went online to discuss it, and many even rushed into Su Bai's live broadcast room. A GDP of 200 million. That essay full 200 million. The outstanding young people praised by the mayor himself were described by the experts as useless and worthless. This is too cool. Holy crap. An ordinary young man donated 2 million and got 200 million in GDP in return. And in the end, he was criticized by these experts? How much did they donate? Su Bai is amazing. He directly helped Shanghai become a civilized and hygienic city. He's truly an outstanding young man. Oh no. The mayor praised Su Bai. Will these experts criticize our Demon City mayor? Ha ha, this feels so good. This is a slap in the face. Those 3 experts just finished criticizing us, and now the whole internet is praising our Su Bai. Under this popularity, the number of viewers in Su Bai's live broadcast room quickly soared from 1 million to 2 million. His popularity was almost like a dazzling sun, overshadowing all other contestants. At the same time, in the studio, the 3 experts all had an ugly look on their faces, as if they had eaten shit. However, Yao Anshi, a female doctor who returned from overseas, looked very contented at this moment. I say, don't you want to express your opinions on this? Why are you all silent? You guys said he was showing off, that he was playing badly, that he should have been eliminated long ago, but now it seems everyone thinks the exact opposite of you. The 3 experts looked at each other in bewilderment, speechless. It would be fine if an ordinary person praised Su Bai, but the mayor also personally praised and rewarded him. Even many official media outlets issued press releases praising it. How do they fight back? Are you going to confront the mayor and the official media? They are not the only ones who regret it. In the office of Green Mountain Sanitation Company, after seeing the news about Su Bai, General Manager Ling Yuanjiang spat out a mouthful of tea with a PU sound. What? I just fired him, and this guy has become a great contributor to the sanitation of the Magic City? Outstanding youth? Broken. Ling Yuanjiangbin worked for 30 years to climb to this position, and now he can feel uneasy. The media will certainly follow the clues and find out that this outstanding young man, a great contributor to the sanitation of Shanghai, has just been fired by himself. Sure enough, his leader called him directly after a while. He scolded her first, and then said something viciously. If you can't invite Su Bai back, you don't have to do this anymore. The other side. Inside the mayor's meeting room. With 2 million people watching, Mayor Zhu shook Su Bai's hand with a smile on his face. Mr. Su, I wonder if you would be willing to become the health promotion ambassador of our Magic City. Su Bai looked at the eager eyes of the people around him. It's not easy to refuse now. I could only nod reluctantly. Okay, I accept. But do we have any bonuses? The mayor was stunned when he heard this. This great honor itself represents huge value. As for the bonus, it hasn't really been established. But this frank look also made Mayor Ju smile. Ha ha ha, that's possible. I can personally reward you 1,000 yuan. Chapter 31. Being a health promotion ambassador. Su Bai wins by playing badly. On the internet, the news that Su Bai was elected as the health promotion ambassador of Shanghai once again shocked many netizens. This guy is so awesome. With a mere investment of 2 million yuan, Shanghai created a GDP of 200 million yuan, which was a 100-fold leverage increase. He also earned himself the title of publicity ambassador. This is awesome. This is the kind of young man we have in Dragon Country. We should all learn from him. That's a full 200 million. 2 small goals. This is truly kind-hearted. I heard he's not a second-generation rich kid, so 2 million is a huge sum of money for him, yet he donated it all. Haha, even for this, experts still criticize him. This is quite different from what Dapu said. Not only were the majority of netizens shocked, but Ling Yuanjiang, the general manager of Green Mountain Sanitation Company, who saw the news, was so regretful that he slapped his thigh. He stared wide-eyed at the scene on his phone where the mayor personally awarded the title, and he wanted to slap himself twice. Let others sleep if they want to. What the hell is wrong with me? Now, the boss above is personally holding him accountable. Not only is he scolding him harshly, he is also planning to fire him. It's over. Everything is over. And the other side. After Su Bai left the mayor's building, he indeed received 1,000 yuan in his account from a personal transfer from the mayor. In addition, he also earned the title of Health Promotion Ambassador. And its popularity has doubled. So comfortable. Su Bai originally wanted to use 2 million to repay his former adoptive father from his previous life, but he didn't expect it to have such an effect. The impact this time should be huge, right? Just when I was feeling carefree, the system voice suddenly rang out. Ding! The host is detected to be playing poorly, causing an impact. 665242 points were awarded. Currently available points, 194,1415 points. Su Bai was stunned. His points had skyrocketed by more than 600,000. Now I actually have almost 2 million points. Looking at the tempting button for 10 consecutive draws in the system, he smiled and clicked it decisively in an imperceptible way. With the help of the system, maybe I can become an omnipotent king without doing anything. System rewards include not only various skills that can be achieved through learning, but also various rare talents that can also be obtained through lotteries. After clicking the button, the lottery panel that only Su Bai could see began to jump rapidly. The top skills that countless ordinary people dream of passed before his eyes. Finally, 10 options popped up one by one. Mastering 8 languages. Level 5 Michelin Chef. Top Tony Teacher Mastery. Chess Mastery. Good Figure. 5,000 Years of Dragon Kingdom. Music Mastery. Geography Mastery. Mastery of Medical Skills. Photographic Memory. This purchase resulted in 990,000 points, leaving 951,415 points. The 10 lottery results dazzled Su Bai. Soon, this knowledge, talents, and even physical changes began to quietly change him. Su Bai's eyes widened instantly. Wow, this reward is so generous. Apart from anything else, the talent of having a photographic memory is what many people dream of. However, the next moment, another message suddenly popped up on the system panel in front of him. The first 10 consecutive draws have ended. The system has been suspended and will begin a full upgrade. After the upgrade, the system skills will cover more comprehensively, thoroughly covering all aspects of life, and the skill strength will exceed the existing skills. The corresponding skills will be more expensive, but it is definitely worth it. The dialog box that popped up from the system made Su Bai slightly stunned. Boy, aren't these skills strong enough? The system will automatically upgrade? The skills given at that time will probably be more exciting and more powerful. When you think about it this way, the 2 million is totally worth it. However, according to the prompts given by the system, this upgrade may take some time. But for more powerful skills, it's all worth it. Although Su Bai was extremely surprised at this moment, he did not show it because there was a cameraman following him. Just when he was feeling happy, his cell phone suddenly rang. Transfer via Jifubao, 4,000 yuan. At the same time, a message came from the director. I've transferred your salary, please confirm. Although Su Bai was fired after working for a short time, the director made arrangements for Su Bai in order to make him accept the rest. I transferred him 1 month's salary without missing a penny. When Su Bai heard that his salary had arrived, he was immediately delighted and quickly took out his mobile phone to check the balance. Seeing that the balance, which was originally only 1,000 yuan, had increased to 5,000 yuan, he couldn't help but nodded with satisfaction. But when the person filming saw the joy on the boy's face, he was speechless. Is 4,000 yuan enough for him to be so happy? It's not, Su Bai. What are you so happy about? Not to mention the previous 2 million, you just helped Shanghai increase its GDP by 200 million. Now you're still interested in 4,000. 4,000 yuan is indeed a lot for ordinary people, but compared with the 2 small goals, it is not even a sesame seed. Su Bai smiled when he heard that. But what does this have to do with me? If I were to receive all the 200 million, I wouldn't have to participate in the show. These 4,000 are mine, you don't understand. The netizens in the live broadcast room were all amused. Wow, Brother Su's reaction is exactly the same as mine when I got my salary. So down to earth. That's right, the 200 million belongs to someone else, but these 4,000 are mine. Su Bai is so real. Such a genuine buddy, my vote today belongs to him. See? It's not that Su Bai doesn't like money, it's that he likes money and can donate it to do good things. Su Bai's money-grubbing smile made many netizens like him more. Therefore, the number of people in his live broadcast room has remained high, maintaining at around 2 million. The total number of votes also quickly soared to 60,000 votes, jumping to 8th place among the 15 contestants. Many netizens who originally came to watch the fun became fans and cast their votes. At the live broadcast site, just after Su Bai confirmed the balance, his phone rang again. The call came from an unfamiliar number. He decisively hung up the phone, but the other party called again. Hello, is this Su Bai? Don't hang up, don't hang up. I'm the general manager of Green Mountain Sanitation. The person who called was Ling Yuanjiang. His tone was extremely nervous, even with a hint of resentment. This general manager, who once optimized hundreds of employees, saved dozens of positions, and implemented the roll-up culture to the end, finally hit a wall. Su Bai, I'm sorry. It was my bad attitude that got you fired. I'm wrong. I beg you, please come back to work. I beg you. His sincere words were completely different from his previous arrogant attitude when he pointed at the surveillance camera. Our company needs you. You can sleep as long as you want. I'll arrange a special lounge for you. If he can't persuade this kid to come back, he will lose his job completely. When Su Bai heard that it was Green Mountain Sanitation calling, he didn't even think about it. I refuse. He said it lightly without any hesitation and hung up the phone on the spot. Chapter 32. New job, new plan. Meeting an old friend at Chingsong Nursing Home. On the side of the road, I saw Su Bai simply hang up the phone. My hands were shaking as I was filming, and I was really panicking. Brother, don't. The filming brother, who was in his early 30s, simply called Su Bai brother. If you really quit, I'll be out of a job if you get eliminated. He had a sad face and had no idea how popular Su Bai was now. With such high popularity, the program team will not eliminate him easily. Su Bai's straightforward attitude in rejecting Green Mountain Sanitation also pleased the audience in a live broadcast room. Fuck, this is so satisfying. I've been fired like this before, and I even dreamed about my boss begging me for help. Su Bai actually made it happen for me. I laughed. Yesterday you ignored me, but today I will make you feel out of reach. Some people are getting anxious. Hey, Brother Su is really a man of integrity. He won't turn back. Even if it were me, I wouldn't go back. Just kidding. If you want to kick me out, you can kick me out. If you want me to come back, I can come back. I'm not a ball. At the live broadcast site, facing the persuasion of the paparazzi, Su Bai just waved his hand to indicate that he was not worried, and continued to move forward. Now that his job is over, he is just waiting for the production crew to pick him up. The guy who was following the camera had a sad face and could only continue to follow behind, carrying a camera weighing more than 10 pounds. I just hope that my director Zhu Baopi won't eliminate Su Bai just like that. Ling Yuanjiang of Green Mountain Sanitation Company was quickly fired by the chairman after failing to retain Su Bai. Soon, during the break of the live broadcast, the director of the program team secretly called Su Bai again. Su Bai, our program team has decided after some research. We will introduce other jobs to you next. But this time, you choose your new job. I've arranged 2 new jobs for this guy, but he just gave up both times. Even in a high-rolling profession like sales, he couldn't sleep well. So this time the director simply gave up the arrangement and let Su Bai choose by himself. Anyway, with the current popularity of the program and the energy of their production team, most of the work can be arranged. Of course, it is also because Su Bai made real contributions to the Magic City this time, and was even named a health promotion ambassador. This also reduced the pressure faced by the program team. As for the new job, Subai actually had an idea a long time ago. Know how to live more comfortably and earn more points. As for the new job, it's actually very simple. I plan to work as a volunteer in a nursing home. Volunteer work? You're just a young man, and you're volunteering at a nursing home. My goodness, is it okay to get along with those elderly people with weird tempers and no family to take care of them? The director complained in his heart, but agreed without saying a word and arranged it directly. Soon, when the live broadcast continued, Subai had already gotten into the program crew's car. Let's go to Chingsong Nursing Home. When the audience in the live broadcast room heard this, they were shocked. Subai's next job is actually going to a nursing home? Ah, I'm in Shanghai. I heard the conditions at that nursing home aren't very good. The food and living conditions have been getting worse over the past 2 years. Why? I don't understand at all, but I really want to see how this guy can still act badly as a volunteer. It's okay to volunteer, but I heard some of the old men there have strange tempers and are difficult to deal with. It's so funny. What kind of volunteer work is he doing? He's so young. Just when Subai changed his job again. At the headquarters of Wuling 4S store in Shanghai, Zhao Ji, the former sales champion, is sitting on the sofa with a tablet computer, watching a video carefully. That was the live broadcast video of Subai at the Jiangcheng 4S store. Although others thought that Subai was able to sell a 50 million yuan order just by luck, he saw different sales skills from the video. Maybe being honest isn't necessarily a bad thing. One contestant working in sanitation inspection was surprised to find that the area he was responsible for was much cleaner than before. Some homeless people who used to only beg have taken the initiative to clean up waste paper boxes and beverage bottles. There is no doubt that this is all thanks to Subai. Invisibly, his actions have begun to affect other players. The most important thing is, from beginning to end, Subai lived a very comfortable life. He seemed to be enjoying life every moment, with a leisurely smile on his face all the time. He never seems to feel any pressure and never puts in an extra effort. This is in stark contrast to other contestants, some of whom work overtime until 11 o'clock, and some who get up in the early morning, looking dizzy and with dark circles under their eyes. There are birds singing and flowers blooming on the roadside, and blue sky and white clouds above heads, but many people don't even have the time to stop and watch. Soon the next day, under the arrangement of the program team, Subai joined Chingsong Nursing Home. The nursing home is surrounded by lush greenery. Inside the courtyard, a group of old men are watching 2 other old men playing chess. After Subai walked in, he quickly blended in with the group of old men. After following the filming brother, I found that Subai blended in with the group of old men without any sense of incongruity. Soon, Subai, who possessed top-notch chess skills, could no longer bear to watch and joined the game himself. I'll do it, sir. It's obvious that this game of yours is hopeless. Hey, you're not that old, but you're so arrogant. The old man playing chess looked at Subai, who was eager to try, and although he was a little dissatisfied, he still made way. Because he really couldn't beat Mr. Li on the opposite side. He has studied chess for more than 10 years, and most people are no match for him. It would be better to let this kid embarrass himself. Uncle Li couldn't help but laugh when he saw Subai, the young boy who was about to challenge him. Haha, young man, forget it. Even if I win, you're still bullying me. Subai didn't say anything, but less than 10 minutes after he sat down, he won. A decisive blow. With a snap, he ate up the veteran on the opposite side and the game ended. Uncle Li, who was so proud just now looked at the chessboard with an embarrassed expression. Wow, within a few minutes, all of his chess pieces were eaten up by the guy in front of him, and his head was shaved bald. Looking up, I saw that the young man was playing chess while also playing with his phone. Ahem, young man, your chess skills are indeed amazing. But don't get too complacent yet. As the old saying goes, there's always a mountain higher than the other. My good friend is much better at chess than I am. If he shows up soon, you're going to lose for sure. As soon as he finished speaking, an old man squeezed in from the crowd. Uncle Li was immediately delighted when he saw him. He is coming. The old man squeezed in and couldn't help laughing when he saw the chess game. Old Li, someone shaved your head. Ha ha ha, you're such a bad chess player. You really need to practice more. As he was speaking, the old man who squeezed in suddenly exclaimed, and then spoke in surprise. Xiao Su. Why are you here? Subai felt the voice was familiar and looked up to see what was happening. The person who came was none other than Mr. Ling, who used to come to the community to fight crickets with him when he was a security guard. His granddaughter often sends him red envelopes. Hey Xiao Su, you changed jobs so suddenly, I don't even know where you went. Why did you suddenly come to the nursing home? Subai was also puzzled. Wasn't Uncle Ling living well in his own home? How come he's in a nursing home? Chapter 33. When it comes to PUA, you have to look at Su Bai. I'm here to volunteer. By the way, Uncle Ling, aren't you living well at home? Why are you here? In Chingsong Nursing Home, Su Bai asked the doubts in his heart. I injured my leg a few days ago. Although it's not serious, it's still hard to take care of myself because my family is busy. Plus, all my buddies are here. I'm not used to going anywhere else. Xueqing can't beat me, so I came here. Uncle Ling cheerfully explained the reason. But although he said this with a smile, a hint of sadness appeared in the corners of his eyes. After all, I'm old, and it's not convenient to live at home. Su Bai keenly captured this hint of sadness. He sighed helplessly in his heart, but his face was still full of smiles. Uncle Ling, we were so busy fighting crickets before that we didn't play chess much. Let's have a good game this time. Hey, Su kid, I've been waiting for you to say that. Come, I want to see if your chess skills have improved after not seeing you for a few days. However, just as he sat down and was about to play a few games with Su Bai, a young nurse squeezed into the crowd helplessly. Hey, Mr. Ling, you can't sit down. Your leg is still injured. You need to walk more to help you recover. When Mr. Ling heard this, he waved his hand impatiently. Don't bother me. I'm playing chess. Why would I leave? The nurse sighed when she saw this, as if she was already used to it. These old men are very stubborn and difficult to take care of. Okay, you play chess first, I'll come find you later. Having said that, he turned and left. After the spoiler left, Uncle Ling finally smiled again. Hey, don't worry about him, Su kid, let's have some fun today. We need to raise the stakes a bit. Bet. Yeah, let's make a bet. Whoever loses will be the grandson. Uncle Ling's words left Su Bai stunned. What? Wow, the stakes are pretty high. If I win, Uncle Ling will become my grandson? Thinking of this, Su Bai couldn't help but sweat on his forehead. I am still young. Ahem, that. Uncle Ling, if you lose, just call me Brother Su, and if I lose, I'll call you Uncle. We can discuss our own affairs. Uncle Ling was also happy to see Su Bai, so he blurted out the bet. Now that I think about it, I'm already old and it's really not suitable. Okay, then let's do as you say, Xiaosu. Ha ha ha, today I'm going to make you lose for once. Uncle Ling's face was filled with smiles, and not long after he sat down, he laughed several times. This made the uncles around couldn't help but start talking. Ever since old Ling came to our nursing home, he hasn't been very happy. But since this kid Su came, he has smiled several times. Yeah, old Ling would definitely be unhappy to be sent here by his family. This kid is exactly what he likes. You know what? This kid is really good at chess. He's almost a professional chess player. No wonder old Ling has such a good relationship with him. The old men's discussions attracted more old men and even old women to come over and watch the fun. Su Bai, who had just arrived at the nursing home, immediately became the center of attention among the old men. The people following along were all dumbfounded. No, what's going on? He had heard before that most of the old men in nursing homes had strange tempers and were particularly difficult to get along with. After all, everyone who has lived for decades has their own stubborn side. Su Bai, this kid, has no experience in caring for the elderly. Wasn't he impatiently chased away and even yelled at by the old men as soon as he arrived? But the result is that this kid is really good at getting along with the old man. It's only been a short time, and it's already become the center of the nursing home. The person following the video scratched his head, becoming more and more confused about Su Bai. A moment later, the chess game between Su Bai and Uncle Ling was so close that the game was difficult to decide in front of everyone watching. Uncle Li, who was just defeated by the shaved head battle, will comment on it. Well, this young man plays chess very aggressively, using all offensive tactics. If old Ling isn't paying attention, he'll lose. This is a good move. Old Ling will definitely. As he was speaking, he was pulled aside by the person next to him. Old Li watched the chess game in silence. Everyone looked at the chessboard intently. The chess game was so intense that cold sweat broke out on Uncle Ling's forehead. He felt that this kid was more difficult to deal with than before, but he is not without hope of winning. But Su Bai still looked relaxed. Uncle Ling, your chess skills have improved a lot compared to before. Uncle Ling wiped the fine beads of sweat from his forehead, but spoke proudly when he heard this. Hey Xiaosu, I haven't had any cricket fights these days, so I've been studying chess. Just wait until you call me uncle. Faced with Su Bai's desire to win, Uncle Ling perked up again, rolled up his sleeves, and thought for a long time before making another move. But this scene made all the netizens watching the live broadcast look weird. Huh. If he wins, Subai can call him uncle, but even if he loses, Subai still has to call him uncle, right? This is bad. Uncle Ling has been fooled. If he loses, he calls Brother Su. If he wins, it's like he didn't win. Fuck, this guy is too cool. He even fooled Master Ling. Is this still okay? During the live broadcast, Grandpa Ling played chess slower and slower, taking 1 or 2 minutes to consider each move. On the chessboard, he had already lost a rook and 2 knights. On Subai's side, he only lost 2 pawns, and the situation was very bad. Seeing that the other party's 2 cars were coming towards him and were about to kill him in a few steps, Uncle Ling became a little panicked. You can't really call this guy Brother Su, right? However, when he looked up at Subai, he found that this boy was not focused on the chess game, but was grinning foolishly at his phone. He reacted instantly. Okay, Su boy, are you playing with me on the computer? Uncle Ling has seen some funny videos. No, the last time you were playing with your phone, it was my granddaughter who transferred a red envelope to you. Could it be that this time, you took my granddaughter's money again? Subai shrugged. He was just watching short videos. I didn't. If you don't believe me, just look. As he said this, he took the initiative to show his phone to the other person. Uncle Ling suddenly came up with an idea. He seemed to have trouble seeing clearly, so he stood up to get a closer look. However, as he stood up, he accidentally lifted his foot. Then the chessboard fell over with a loud crash, and the chess pieces rolled all over the floor. The game was over immediately. Netizens in the live broadcast room were stunned. 666, your uncle is still your uncle. You still have this trick. Fuck, Master Ling is so awesome. If I can't beat him, he'll just clear the field with 1 move. This game is a draw now. Looks like I won't be able to call you Brother Su anymore. At the live broadcast site, the old men also felt sorry. It was such a good chess game, and Subai was about to win, but he accidentally flipped it over. Uncle Ling couldn't help but chuckle when he saw this. Oh, I'm old and it's inevitable that I'll bump into it accidentally. What a pity. I might have won. However, as soon as he finished speaking, Subai shrugged. Why are you panicking? I remember everything about this game. The gift of photographic memory that he drew finally came in handy. Chapter 34. When a child wishes to support his parents but they are no longer around, don't let waiting become. You remember everything. Inside the nursing home, Grandpa Ling's smiling face froze in an instant. Impossible. You didn't even look at the chess game just now. How can I possibly remember the chess game? When he came to his senses, he didn't believe it at all. After all, although the chessboard was not complicated, it was impossible for an ordinary person to remember the entire board and the position of each piece at all times. Unless you watch it over and over again and memorize it. But what was Subai doing just now? He was browsing his phone and probably didn't even glance at the chessboard. How could he remember? However, when Subai picked up the chess pieces and put them back in place accurately 1 by 1, Uncle Ling's face finally began to stiffen. How is it? Let's see if my restoration is correct. In just a few tens of seconds, Subai easily restored the chessboard without thinking. When people around looked, there was nothing wrong at all. Uncle Ling's gradually stiff expression made the netizens in the live broadcast room laugh. Outrageous. Is it okay to just recreate the entire chess game? The devil is 1 foot high, but the way is 10 feet higher. Subai's memory is simply amazing. Is this even possible? Restoring the chessboard without even looking at it. If I had that kind of memory, I'd start at Peking University. In the nursing home, Grandpa Ling had a stiff expression. Subai's move made him slap his forehead. Oh no, this kid has a pretty good memory. Soon, the restored chessboard continued, and after a few moves, Subai won the game. The battle is over. The people following the camera had their eyes wide open and were stunned. Is this guy serious? He has been playing with his mobile phone, but he can easily restore the chess game with just a stretch of his hand. Is it okay to have a photographic memory? After Uncle Ling's veteran was eaten, Subai looked at him with a smile. What did you just say? You made the bet yourself, so you have to accept the loss. Uncle Ling sighed deeply. You kid, ah. He spoke helplessly. Okay, Brother Su. When the call of Brother Su was heard, Uncle Ling, who had wanted to play chess with Subai for a whole day, could only stand up with some embarrassment and look at the nurse beside him. No, come on, walk with me. We can walk as long as it takes today. With that, he quickly walked out. In his anger, he didn't even realize that his legs and feet had become much more convenient. But the nurse noticed it, and when she heard what Grandpa Ling said, she immediately realized that Subai did it on purpose, and couldn't help but secretly give him a thumbs up. The other old men also discovered Su Bai's true purpose. After Uncle Ling left, everyone started praising Su Bai. Ha ha ha, Xiao Su, you're so smart. It's so simple that you can get old Ling to take the initiative to exercise his legs and feet. That's right, this young man is the one who has the solution. Old Ling is so stubborn and doesn't want to exercise, the caregiver has no way to deal with him. Hey, this time it was old Ling who asked to exercise. This is a good idea. With more exercise, his legs and feet will get better soon. The uncles around praised him unanimously, and they all felt that this young man who came here really had a way. On the other side, in the studio, the three experts were all looking at their favorite contestants. Number 1, a senior white-collar worker in the company, worked overtime until late at night again yesterday, and even came to the company today with a bad cold. This made the three experts extremely satisfied. They all believe that young people should have this spirit of fearlessness of sacrifice. Contestant number 2, the milk tea couple, have been staying up all night these days. After finishing their business and returning home, they summarize their business experience with each other and personally try the best proportions of various drinks. There is also contestant number 3. Each of them is like a candle, trying hard to burn themselves. I wish I could burn out all the remaining heat in an instant and make the greatest effort. This also makes the votes of the first 2 contestants lead or even crush others. Especially the young couple who ran the milk tea shop. Their hard work all night long even made the photographer unable to bear it. They also got a total of 300,000 votes. In the studio, the big screen camera turned and Su Bai's live broadcast appeared. In the picture, Su Bai's fingers were quickly pressing the mobile phone keyboard, explaining the previous situation to Grandpa Ling's granddaughter Ling Xueqing. Oh, that's what I thought. I thought you were deliberately trying to piss off my grandpa. Nothing. Thank you for accompanying my grandfather. Wait, I'll give you some reward. After understanding the situation, Ling Xueqing transferred 1,000 yuan to Su Bai without saying a word. When the tracking camera captured the phone screen, it happened to show the words thank you and transfer. Pei Wenji, a professor at Peking University, was immediately furious when he saw the scene. This Su Bai is too much. He's clearly going there to volunteer, but is actually accepting people's money. People like this are simply corrupting social morals. The expert Du Dayo next to him also nodded in agreement. Humph, it's fine if you just take the money, but you're also making Mr. Ling angry, just to show off that you can play chess. You really have no morals at all. You don't know how to respect the elderly and love the young. Expert Zhu Maojin was even more disdainful. He accepted the money so righteously, it's really funny. He even said he was just accompanying the old man. He almost pissed off old man Ling to death. The three experts stood on the moral high ground and were full of criticism. Inside the nursing home, after transferring 1,000 yuan, Ling Xueqing sent another message. Anyway, you can help me take care of my grandpa. The conditions in that nursing home are not very good. My parents just went abroad and can't take care of me. I'm also busy myself, so I'm leaving it to you. After sending these 2 messages, she sent another sighing emoticon. Actually, our family had the money to send him to the best nursing home in Shanghai, but my grandfather was very stubborn and refused to go to any other nursing home. He insisted on coming to this one with a not-so-good environment. He said all his old friends are here. I can't do anything about it, so please help my grandfather. After reading the message from the other side, Su Bai couldn't help but curl his lip slightly. Don't worry, I will definitely help. After all, your grandfather just called me brother. Ling Xueqing on the opposite side was obviously stunned for a moment, and then she made a dull expression on her round face. He lost to me at chess, and he said it himself. So, do you have to call me Grandpa Su? Su Bai jokingly added an emoji of a man wearing sunglasses and then sent it. Ling Xueqing on the other end couldn't help rolling her eyes when she saw the message. Without waiting for her reply, Su Bai sent another message. All right. Since you gave me a generous red envelope, I will reluctantly take care of your grandfather. Immediately afterwards, Su Bai quickly sent 2 more messages in the chat box. When the cameraman saw that it was not private information, he quickly turned the camera back to the phone. You children only know how to make money. If you have time, spend more time with him. There's a saying that goes, a son wishes to support his parents, but they are no longer around. Don't let waiting become a regret. These 2 sentences were clearly displayed in the live broadcast camera. The 2 million viewers in the live broadcast room were deeply moved by these words and the distinctive personality of Mr. Ling. Alas, I've been working away from home for 4 years and haven't had time to go home and spend time with my dad. I'm really afraid that one day I'll regret not spending enough time with him. I don't want to, but I can't stop working. My eyes are filled with tears. I didn't even get to see my grandfather for the last time before he passed away. Chapter 35. You, a bad boy, can write songs? The most dazzling ethnic style is out. Inside the nursing home, the wind was light and the sun was shining brightly. After Sue-bai sent the last message, he slowly stood up, stretched his body and moved around. After the old men dispersed, he walked around the nursing home to familiarize himself with the environment. He found that the nursing home was surrounded by lush greenery and the environment was nice, but the various activity facilities were not only old, but there were also very few caregivers. The conditions are even worse than those of ordinary nursing homes. The flowers and plants on the roadside are growing wildly. Obviously no one has taken care of them for a long time. While Sue-bai was leisurely strolling around the nursing home, the director of the nursing home not far away had already noticed Sue-bai. Is this the new nurse? I just saw him getting along quite well with quite a few elderly people. This young man is quite capable. When Sue-bai and Uncle Ling were playing chess, he was watching from upstairs. He saw all the laughter and joy of the uncles just now. Before Sue-bai arrived, they hadn't organized any activities here for a long time, and it had been a long time since they had seen the laughter of the old men. The director's question made the nurse next to him shake his head slightly. He seems to be just a volunteer, and it seems that he was introduced by a program team. The documents were given to you yesterday. You should have seen them. The director finally remembered after the nurse reminded him. Oh yes, there was a volunteer coming yesterday. I think his name was Sue-bai. As the dean spoke, he took another closer look at Sue-bai who was strolling in the distance. This guy is quite interesting. Please pay more attention to him. I have something else to do. After saying that, he turned around and went back to the office. A moment later, the dean sat in his office chair, rubbed his temples, and his expression gradually became heavy. He couldn't show the pressure he was under outside, otherwise it would make everyone in the nursing home feel uneasy. But he was the only one in the office at the moment, so he sighed deeply. At the moment, one volunteer cannot save Chingsong Nursing Home. Currently, this nursing home has been making losses over the years due to poor management, and the amount of money in its account has become pitifully small this year. The amount of money in the account this year is not enough to pay for hiring people, venue rental, and various equipment maintenance costs. Therefore, the nursing home is on the verge of bankruptcy and can no longer sustain itself. The dean sighed, picked up the contract on the table, looked at it again, and his face was full of helplessness. This is a fire sale contract for a nursing home. As long as I sign, this nursing home will no longer exist. However, the director has been hesitant because this place has been the home of many elderly people for a long time. Some of the elderly have lived here for at least 10 years, and everyone is familiar with them. But once he signed, the family disappeared. To be honest, if there was any possibility, he didn't want to sign to make this big family disappear. Especially Sue-bai's actions just now made him see the smiles of many elderly people. The dean really didn't want to give up this big family. At this moment, he thought about it again and again, and decided to put the contract aside for the time being and make a decision after today. On the other side, Sue-bai strolled with his hands behind his back and soon arrived at the nursing home square. Looking up, I saw a group of middle-aged women sitting in groups of 3 or 5 in the square, eating melon seeds and chatting intermittently. Everyone was sitting there basking in the sun, and the atmosphere seemed dead. This is a normal phenomenon in nursing homes and the caregivers are used to it. But this scene made Sue-bai frown slightly. Obviously, most aunties don't like activities like playing chess, and there seems to be no other entertainment activities. Lying in the sun like this really makes people feel numb, and they can't get normal exercise at all. After all, the elderly still need to exercise more to stay healthy. Thinking of this, an idea suddenly appeared in Sue-bai's mind, and he murmured subconsciously, "The aunties are not in high spirits. We need to find a way to cheer them up." The follow-up shrugged. Isn't this normal? Who can be energetic just sitting here in the sun and eating sunflower seeds? He felt that if he sat here, he would definitely feel lifeless. Sue-bai pinched his chin and suddenly showed a confident smile. Actually, I'm quite proficient in music. Maybe I can provide some exciting entertainment for our aunt. The person following the camera was stunned when he heard it. What? Exciting entertainment. He was just about to ask what kind of entertainment it was, but soon he noticed that Sue-bai mentioned being proficient in music, and he was immediately shocked. No, brother, you are also proficient in music. Why don't I know? I was full of questions while following the filming. How many hidden skills does Sue-bai have? He used to be an excellent driver, could fight crickets, write calligraphy, play chess, and had a photographic memory. This guy, is he really a bad boy? Which bad boy can master so many skills? You're not kidding me. Faced with doubts, Subai smiled confidently. Just watch. He also said this to the netizens in the live broadcast room. In the live broadcast room, all netizens were immediately interested in Subai. Huh. Something exciting? He's not going to lead the ladies in square dancing, is he? This guy is just bragging. He used to be a security guard, and he can also play music? Do you believe him, or I am Qin Shi Huang? Send me money. Yeah, who knows? Our brother Su can drive, play chess, practice calligraphy, and fight crickets. What's wrong with a little music? I don't believe him. If he can make music, I'll wash my hair while standing upside down. A group of netizens in the live broadcast room were discussing the matter, but Subai had already started his own action. He first borrowed the nursing home's Bluetooth speakers and computer tuning equipment, which were originally used by the nursing home to organize large-scale parties and other activities. However, the nursing home has been short of funds in the past 2 years, and there have been no large-scale activities for a long time. Now it's just a simple way to make some music. After some simple debugging, Subai quickly became familiar with the equipment. Then, with the help of his musical proficiency, he wrote the song The Most Dazzling National Style in just 5 minutes. That's right. It's the most dazzling national style. In the world he traveled to, that classic pair did not exist. There would not be this popular square dance song that is popular all over the country. To a certain extent, the popularity of square dancing in the past was closely related to this song. So Subai, relying on his memory and musical proficiency, quickly made this song appear in this world. Finally, when all the debugging was completed, Subai confirmed that everything was correct and then played the song. The vast horizon is my love. At the foot of the rolling green hills, the flowers are blooming. Subai sang a few lines casually. As the dynamic music sounded, the aunties sitting in the square were basking in the sun listlessly. Suddenly, I felt my DNA moving. This song is so energetic and makes people want to dance. The key is, this is a song they have never heard of. A group of aunts soon came over out of curiosity. Chapter 36. New song is a hit. Have a nice day. Let us start dancing with Auntie. What kind of rhythm is the most swinging? What kind of singing is the most cheerful? The winding river comes from the sky. Accompanied by dubbing equipment, Subai sang the dynamic melody of the most dazzling national style. Seeing a group of aunts gathered around him, he stopped and took the initiative to invite them. This song is perfect for square dancing. Are there any ladies out there who want to try it? The aunts looked at each other. They had already had enough sun exposure and were eager to try it. But someone soon brought it up. We wanted to dance, but we didn't have a leader. We hired someone in our nursing home before, but he left last year. That's right. We are not very good at dancing either. We can't do it without a lead dancer. The aunties are very tempted, but the most effective way is to have a skilled professional lead the dance. However, Subai now can be considered a professional. This is easy. Let me teach you a simple set of moves. As he said, after producing the most dazzling national style, Subai personally took the stage and demonstrated a classic square dance from his previous life to the dynamic melody. Watch carefully and learn well. At this time, netizens in the live broadcast room were completely stunned. The melody of this song is so explosive. I've never heard it before. Could it really be Subai's original work? Fuck, listening to this melody, not to mention the aunties, even I started dancing. Ah, he's serious about this. Subai really knows music. Ha ha ha, the one who said he wanted to wash his hair upside down, start a live broadcast, I want to watch it. The live broadcast room was flooded with comments, and everyone was stunned by Subai's sudden and explosive song. Including the filming at the scene, his eyes were even wider. My goodness, where did this guy learn this? How come any song sounds so good and exciting to him? Oh no, I'm the one who gets slapped in the face. Soon, under the leadership of Subai, a group of middle-aged women in the nursing home square danced in unison to the melody of the most dazzling national style. The body, which had not been stretched for a long time, got full exercise. In the midday sun, dancing melody echoed throughout the nursing home. The aunties danced with smiles from the heart on their faces. It has been a long time since they felt such unbridled energy. Especially Subai's song, it seems to have some kind of magic that makes people happy unconsciously. This scene and this song, along with the follow-up camera footage and the spread of 2 million viewers, began to spread across the entire network like a raging fire. Within a few hours, the complete song video was edited and gradually exceeded 1 million views on major video platforms such as Douyin and Weibo. And the momentum of its spread is getting faster and faster. The quality of this song is extremely high. From young people to old men and women, everyone is attracted by the dynamic melody. It's only a matter of time before it becomes a hit on the entire internet. At the same time, senior executives in Douyin management department quickly discovered the potential of this song. And the original video shows the aunties dancing in unison facing the sun, which is also very positive. Give this song traffic, give it push. Let more people see this song. This is definitely a great opportunity to increase our Douyin popularity. Soon, all videos related to this song received huge traffic recommendations. At the same time, Huahai Music Company is one of the 3 leading music companies in Longguo. He Jun, the company's music director, was sitting in his office, holding a cup of coffee and casually browsing various news on the internet today, especially in music. He keeps an eye on everything from artist scandals, company new songs, and diva scandals. But he soon raised his brows. Hey, this most dazzling ethnic style has a rather tacky name, but it actually has millions of views. He saw the music clip of the most dazzling national style and it had good traffic, so he clicked on it. The vast horizon is my love, the endless green hills. When the dynamic melody appeared in his ears, director He Jun's body suddenly froze. It took him a while to slowly put down the coffee in his hand. Listen to this song carefully. When the song ended, director He Jun couldn't help but slam the table with a look of surprise on his face. Great song. It's definitely a great song. He quickly realized the great value of the song, and without saying a word, he immediately made a phone call and asked his men to find a way to contact the owner of the song. Hurry, this song is like a goldmine. We must buy the copyright of this song before Penguin does. Director He Jun couldn't wait to order his men to take action. When his men started to act urgently, he hung up the phone and clicked on the song again, with great hope in his eyes. This song may become the hope of their Huahai Music Company. Their Huahai Music is one of the earliest music companies in Longguo. They were developing rapidly in the early years when the internet had not yet emerged. It occupies almost half of the music industry in Longguo and is the big brother among many music companies. But then the internet rose rapidly, and the emergence of penguins gradually encircled them from another direction. This also caused Huahai Music Company to gradually lose its dominant position in the music sector. They have been making losses year after year in recent years and can only barely maintain their top 3 position. So they need a good song, a phenomenal song, to revive the glory of Huahai music. Now director He Jun feels that the more he listens to this song, the more suitable it is. The melody and lyrics are suitable for all ages. Maybe they can recover the losses of their music department. A song attracted millions of views and instantly attracted the attention of many companies. But this is just the beginning of Su Bai's influence. In Su Bai's live broadcast room, 2 million netizens watched the screen and saw that the originally lifeless aunties suddenly became energetic and started to smile. And they also watched the uncles gathered in groups of 3 or 5, happily playing chess. Suddenly, everyone felt an inexplicable touch. It turns out that the emotions of the elderly are so rich and sincere. Whose fathers and mothers are these? They were all left in nursing homes without the company of their children. But Su Bai came, he played chess with the old men and danced square dance with the old ladies. Although compared with the continuous internal competition of many people, Su Bai's behavior of wandering around the nursing home, playing chess, and dancing seems like a way of giving up. However, these heartwarming scenes touched the softest emotions in the hearts of netizens in the live broadcast room. It's called filial piety. Chapter 37 # Pay attention to the left behind elderly. The new song was picked by Huahai. Su Bai's live broadcast touched many netizens. Amidst the original barrage of comments filled with all sorts of funny and playful comments, there gradually became more helpless self-narrations. Alas, my dad has also gone to a nursing home. When I was little, I said I would repay him for raising me, but now I'm so busy that I don't have time to visit him. I wonder if my dad has someone like Su Bai to accompany him. I really want to quit my job and go back to be with him. I haven't seen my parents in over 2 years. Last year, during Chinese New Year, they went to the station to wait for me, but I was working overtime and couldn't go back. My mom always says she misses me during holidays and asks me when I'll be home, but I can only tell her she's too busy. Now I think she must be very lonely being home alone. These comments that kept flooding the screen made many people silent. Filial piety, what a heavy word it is. Many people obey their parents in everything when they are young, thinking that they will be with their parents for the rest of their lives. But after entering high school and college and entering society, they have to start getting busy. In a world where online culture is prevalent, many people simply don't have time to go home. As for filial piety, it has become nonsense. After all, once you stop to spend more time with your parents, you will be left behind and eliminated by society. Soon, Su Bai's live video became a hot topic. Pay attention to the left behind elderly #. As soon as this topic appeared, it attracted attention from the entire internet. Various news topics also unfolded. Hashtag the touch brought by a young man. Hashtag mom and dad, are you all right? Hashtag the elderly need companionship. Many topical articles mention Su Bai, the young man who took the initiative to volunteer at a nursing home. In particular, the video of Su Bai playing chess with an old man and dancing square dance with an old woman touched many people and made more people know about this live broadcast. So many netizens flocked to Su Bai's live broadcast room again. This also caused the number of viewers in Su Bai's live broadcast room to rapidly increase from 2 million to 4 million, doubling. Many new audiences joined the group not only because they were attracted by the topic of filial piety, but also mostly because of the song, The Most Dazzling National Style. Holy crap, I finally met the real person. Is this the author of The Most Dazzling Ethnic Style? He's actually quite handsome. This is a divine song. It's fine if I was 20, but even older women like it. It's perfect for square dancing, too. This song instantly took our entire dorm by storm. It's like it has some kind of magical power. New fans flocked in and were full of praise. After all, the song The Most Dazzling National Style is really amazing, even though the lyrics sound rustic. But it doesn't stop everyone from wanting to sing along when the melody sounds. Faced with the praise and admiration of new fans, old fans all smiled. Keep a low profile. Su Bai is considered by experts to be the king of tanking, a piece of trash who should be eliminated, and a social scum. That's right, you like him so much, the experts will criticize you soon. TSK, this song, I'm afraid they'll criticize it as garbage later. There is a lot of joy in the live broadcast room. As for Su Bai, after playing chess and dancing for the whole morning, he seemed to feel tired again, so he found a shady place and moved a recliner to lie down. The afternoon breeze made him drowsy. Many netizens are envious of this life. It's really a bad game, but it's comfortable, really comfortable. I could only stand not far away and follow him, carrying a camera, feeling miserable. I became more and more envious of this guy. Just then, Su Bai's cell phone suddenly rang. Hello, is this Mr. Su Bai? We are from Huahai Music Company. We would like to purchase the copyright of your most dazzling national style song for 5 million yuan. We saw your... Before the person on the other end could finish speaking, Su Bai reached out his finger and decisively hung up the phone. Follow up. He heard it clearly from the side. That was 5 million. As long as you don't buy a house, 5 million is enough for an ordinary person to live without having to work hard for the rest of his life. 5 million can make an ordinary person's life take off instantly. But why did this guy just hang up without hesitation? No, they're offering 5 million. Would you consider it? Su Bai glanced at the other person. This guy asked for 5 million right away. He must be a liar. You don't believe it, do you? I was speechless while filming. After all, there are so many scams these days. It seems reasonable to say that he is a liar. After all, Su Bai only spent less than half an hour to create that song. How could it be sold at such a high price of 5 million? This scene made netizens in the live broadcast room unable to help but talk about it. This is 5 million. If it's true, wouldn't it be a fortune? Laughing. I'm offered 5 million right away. How could that be possible? I'm still saying I'm the Qin Shi Huang. Send me the money. I know this Huahai company. It's indeed a music production company and quite famous. It's okay to just hang up. Netizens were discussing the matter in the studio. The three experts were disgusted by Su Bai's serious behavior of playing chess, square dancing, and even sleeping in the nursing home. This kid is only 20 years old, but he lives a more comfortable and leisurely life than the old men and women. Is this reasonable? This is really outrageous. But now, they are helpless for the moment. After all, the old men and women don't hate these bad behaviors at all. They even like them very much. Through live broadcast, Su Bai's influence has become increasingly greater. If you continue to curse Su Bai at this time, you will probably be drowned in the saliva of netizens. It is not possible to criticize Su Bai for the time being, so in order to attract attention, several experts turned the topic to caring for the elderly. Zhu Mo Jin, a promoter of scroll culture, spoke immediately. In fact, I believe that while everyone is moved, they also see the plight of Chingsong Nursing Home. Both the basic facilities and the maintenance equipment are old and damaged, and there are only a few caregivers. This is the result of not working hard when you are young. You can only live in an ordinary nursing home like this. Professor Pei Wanji of Peking University next to him also agreed and spoke up. Yes, this situation should alert us even more. We should work more overtime while we are young, and 996 should become the basic standard for everyone. Only in this way can we make more money and go to a more upscale nursing home when we are old. Both experts spoke, and the remaining duo also echoed. Well, you two are absolutely right. Anyway, when you're young and in good health, you can work more overtime. If you work until 10 o'clock, you can have a midnight snack at the company, and you can get coffee at 11 o'clock. You can leave work at 12 o'clock. I believe the company will also cover the travel expenses. Don't be afraid of hardship. Suffer more when you are young so that you can enjoy life when you are old. Chapter 38. You said you were going to be a volunteer, but ended up tricking a dog into coming in and killing it? In the studio, except for female Dr. Yao Anchi, the other three experts expressed their opinions. In order to promote the culture of curling up, 996 has become the basis in the mouths of the three experts. Working overtime until 12 o'clock is considered hard work. However, these opinions once again made netizens who watched the show unhappy. Yes, you are absolutely right. 996 is a blessing. Working overtime until midnight every day. Will I ever get old? I'm afraid I'll die on the spot. Fuck, 996 isn't enough. Working overtime until 12 o'clock is okay, but 007? I laughed. According to the experts, even if I work overtime until 10 o'clock every day, I'm not considered hard work. This time I stand with Sue Bai. I've decided not to roll anymore. I'll stop and volunteer to spend time with the elderly. Where the hell are these experts? I want to meet them offline. On the internet, netizens angrily criticize the experts in various ways. With Sue Bai as an example, many people suddenly felt that the remarks of these experts were simply too outrageous. 996 is not enough. We have to work overtime until 10 o'clock or 12 o'clock. Wow, is it really possible to work overtime until you die suddenly? Then you don't have to worry about problems in old age? Netizens are angry. Completely angry. And here in the nursing home. After Sue Bai hung up the phone with Huahai Music Company, the sun quickly set and it was almost time to get off work in the afternoon. Grandpa Ling's granddaughter Ling Xueching suddenly called again. Hey Sue Bai, thank you for accompanying my grandpa today. I haven't seen my grandpa for 2 days. Today, thanks to you for helping me persuade him to exercise. A sweet voice came from the other end of the phone, and it seemed as if one could recall the bright smile on that beautiful face through the phone. When I get off work, I'll go to your place to see my grandfather. When Sue Bai worked as a security guard, the two of them often came into contact, so they were very familiar with each other. He was lying on a recliner at the moment. When he heard Su Xueching's words, he raised his eyebrows and spoke jokingly. You can't just come to see me. I've been really tired taking care of your grandpa today. My back aches and arm cramps. Thanks to your 1,000 yuan, I feel much better now. The joking words made the guy who was filming nearby slap his forehead and become speechless. Hard. You work so hard. All you do is play chess and square dance and lie here and sleep. I am not as comfortable as you. After all, the old man is not in good health and needs to move more under the care of the nurse. Ling Xueching on the other end of the phone blushed slightly when she heard Sue Bai's words. Sure, I can come see you too. Anyway, thank you for your hard work, handsome Sue. Sue Bai felt relieved after hearing this. Well, you said it well, you have good vision. It's worth my while to let your grandfather exercise today. Hearing Sue Bai's shameless admission, Ling Xueching couldn't help but bite her thin lips, but suddenly remembered Sue Bai's handsome face. Maybe this guy is really handsome. She then remembered what her grandfather often said to her. That Sue Bai is a good guy, you better hold on tight. I think Sue Bai is a good guy. He's kind-hearted, has a good temper, and looks pretty good too. Such a good guy, I will keep a close eye on you. Grandpa's words once made Ling Xueching's fair face blush. To be honest, Sue Bai is a very capable guy. These days, she takes time to watch the other party's live broadcast. Therefore, seeing the other party's amazing driving skills, seeing the other party's ability to sell 50 million in sales in a day, and also seeing the other party's kindness in donating 2 million. So the more she looked, the more she felt. What my grandfather said makes sense. Thinking of this, Ling Xueching couldn't help but touch her slightly hot cheeks and suppressed her wandering thoughts. Okay, no more jokes. I'll be there in a minute. Do you want anything to eat? I'll buy it for you as compensation for your hard work. By the way, are there any dietary restrictions? Can you tell me in advance? The soft and sticky voice made Sue Bai feel very comfortable. He immediately made a joke. As for food restrictions, I avoid cheap food. I won't eat anything that's too cheap, and I also avoid food that doesn't taste good. Ling Xueching on the other end of the phone burst out laughing when she heard this. I'll buy the cheap ones later. It's up to you to eat them or not. Listening to the follow-up video, I felt like my heart was hit hard. It was so heartbreaking. He had seen Ling Xueqing before. Not only was she a young, wealthy woman, but she was also as beautiful as a star. Her delicate body and exquisitely beautiful face make every man want to get to know her. Now he's joking and chatting with Su Bai, this bad boy. Heaven is so unfair. Netizens felt even more jealous when they heard the vague voice on the phone. Isn't it said that they're taking care of the elderly in the live stream? Is it okay to trick a dog into coming in and killing it? Oh no, I'm Xiaosu, the security guard. Is it okay for me to flirt with Xiao Ling, the owner? Please understand the dark shadow in Grandpa Ling's heart. He lost the cricket fight, lost the chess game, and now he even lost to his granddaughter. 666. Based on my 20 years of single experience, this wealthy woman definitely has feelings for Su Bai. I'm so jealous. I work overtime all day, and I can't even see a female employee at the company, let alone a woman. I'm so envious. I want to be a security guard too. There is a sour taste of lemon in the various comments from netizens. After all, Ling Xueqing's appearance had already made many netizens envious. Now, he is actually talking to Su Bai on the phone so intimately. How can this be? Are the two of them supposed to kiss each other? And the other side. After Huahai Music Company called Su Bai and the call was hung up directly, the entire acquisition department became anxious. But no matter what, they couldn't contact Su Bai again. After the first call, the other party blocked me. I called from another phone number, but was blocked again. The news was quickly reported to music director He Jun. Rejected. You didn't give any more. The subordinates looked extremely helpless. He didn't even give us a chance to negotiate the price. It seems like he thinks we are scammers. He hung up shortly after calling us, and then blocked us. He Jun's brows instantly twisted into a chon shape. No, we absolutely cannot give up this song. Go check. Find out which nursing home he's in, and then send someone. Halfway through his words, he seemed to have thought of something and immediately stood up. Forget it, you guys go check the address right away, I'll go there myself. After he finished speaking, he reached out and took the contract that had been prepared long ago, and asked his men to prepare the car and set off immediately. The price of the contract he brought was 6 times higher than the price they offered at the beginning, and the copyright acquisition price reached 30 million. It's also his bottom price. Chapter 39. I want to tell you who envied me, but countless strong men in the live broadcast room shed tears. The divine song, the most dazzling national style, is popular on the entire internet. This national-level divine song from Su Bai's previous life quickly became popular on the Dragon Country internet without exception. In just less than a day, the song's total online playback volume exceeded 100 million. Zhanji, Douyin, and Weibo hot searches quickly reached the top 1 position. In just one day. The vast horizon is my love, and flowers are blooming at the foot of the rolling green hills. This song has captured people's eyes and ears with its brainwashing magic. Almost everyone who has heard it once will subconsciously want to sing along when they hear it again. But as a result, not only Huahai Music Company noticed this song, but the other 2 giants in the music industry also discovered that this song has the potential to become a national hit. Director of Penguin Music. Quick, contact the author of this song for me. We need to get this song as soon as possible. Inside Jinghua Music Company. I want all the information about this song and I'll find the author right away. This is definitely a hit song that won't be seen in the past 5 years. Quick. The 2 giants were like crazy, trying to find Su Bai online as soon as possible. Because this level of divine song is a true national song. Just when the 3 leading music companies were going crazy for the divine song created by Su Bai. In the nursing home, the sun is setting, birds are singing, flowers are blooming, and the breeze is blowing gently. Su Bai put his hands behind his back and slowly came to the pavilion of the nursing home. At this moment, Uncle Ling had just finished exercising and was sitting on the stone table in the pavilion, playing a chess game with himself and thinking about something. When he saw Su Bai coming over, he suddenly felt a little annoyed. What are you doing here, Su boy? I've called you Brother Su before, and we owe each other nothing. Su Bai smiled slightly, walked into the pavilion, and sat on the stone bench. Don't be angry, Uncle Ling. Your granddaughter will come to see me soon. Look at you. Uncle Ling didn't want to talk at first, but after hearing this, he looked at Su Bai in confusion. My own granddaughter came to the nursing home to see this kid? No, that's not right. Didn't she come to see me? Su Bai nodded when he heard that. Well, while I'm looking at me, I should also come and see you. Uncle Ling reacted instantly. Oh my God, this kid is teasing him. He couldn't help but pretend to be angry. You kid. Humph, you even dare to tease your Uncle Ling. I don't care. The chess moves you used today looked really powerful. You have to teach me. Otherwise, I won't let my granddaughter see you in the future. She listens to me the most. Su Bai was stunned when he heard this, and then he laughed. Uncle Ling, are you saying that as long as I teach you the moves I used this morning, I'll be willing to see your granddaughter? Uncle Ling waved his hand in mock impatience. All right, whatever you say, just teach me your moves quickly. I've been trying to figure it out for a while, but I just can't figure it out. Seeing that Uncle Ling was no longer angry, Su Bai stretched and nodded in agreement. Okay, actually this is very simple. In the morning game, I used the white horse's hoof to win the game, and before that. He began to break down the morning's chess game for Grandpa Ling step by step, and then started playing another game. But after a while, Ling Xueqing arrived at the nursing home. Today she was wearing a white halter dress, shoulder-length hair, and a beige sun hat, giving her the aura of a quiet, wealthy young lady. That fair and beautiful face, with just a little light makeup, surpasses most female stars, as if she walked out of a painting. Even Su Bai was stunned for a while when he first saw such a beautiful woman. Su Bai, my car was not allowed in at the nursing home. I brought a lot of supplements for Grandpa and bought some food for you too. I can't come in alone with all these things. Can you accompany me to get them? When Su Bai heard this, he immediately agreed. Then he looked at the person following him and waved his hand. Help me get it, I can't leave now. The brother who was filming the video suddenly felt warmed. Wow, a beautiful rich woman sends you food. How enviable it is. It's okay if you don't rush to get it. I actually asked him to help get it. Not only kill people, but also destroy their hearts. When netizens heard Ling Xueqing's words, they immediately became more fond of this super beauty. What a filial and obedient rich goddess. Not only is she beautiful, but she's also filial enough to ask someone to take care of her grandfather and buy him supplements. Oh my God, such a beautiful goddess, rich and filial. Why can't I meet her? The key point is that he actually brought food for Su Bai, making her face twisted with envy. Netizens are extremely envious. The person filming the scene had a look of resentment on his face and had to put down the camera to move things. After all, Su Bai is now almost his breadwinner. Ling Xueqing looked at Su Bai, who was too lazy to move. She seemed to have gotten used to it, so she didn't disturb the two and continued playing chess. After a while, Grandpa Ling dropped his son, looked up at his granddaughter's back, and then turned to look at Su Bai. Xiaosu, what do you think of my granddaughter? Isn't it beautiful? This statement obviously has a hidden meaning. Su Bai took one of Uncle Ling's attacks without any hesitation. Then he pinched his chin and thought about it seriously. Yeah, she's pretty. I guess there aren't many people prettier than her in the entire Demon City. But, if you wear a JK skirt and pair it with heels, it would be even better. He thought about it and found it quite interesting. At this moment, the netizens in the live broadcast room were so envious that they were almost crying. Fuck you. Grandpa Ling is trying to push his granddaughter to Su Bai. That's too much. She's my dream girl. Wow, this is a truly wealthy woman. I recognize the BMW she drove last time. It's worth millions. This rich woman is so beautiful, in a long white dress. Your life is my dream. Uncle Ling, choose me, you are my real grandfather. Oh no. Our brother Su is so lucky. He found a rich woman at the age of 20, saving himself 40 years of hard work. The strong man burst into tears and protested strongly. I also want a beauty like this to bring me food. And when the follower came back carrying the things. But I saw an amazing scene. Su Bai was surrounded by a group of extremely enthusiastic aunts. Even Uncle Ling was pushed aside. Su Boy, thank you for bringing us such a beautiful song. Auntie will introduce my granddaughter to you. My granddaughter is only 22 years old. She loves wearing heels and would especially agree with your request. Don't listen to her. My relative has a 22-year-old girl. She's so beautiful and has an amazing figure. Xiaosu, if you're willing, I'll give her to you right away. Hey, don't rush to grab him. I was the one who fell in love with Su first. He's the perfect match for my granddaughter, who's a graduate student at a key university. Several aunts were unhappy when they saw Grandpa Ling earlier and found that he selfishly introduced Su Bai to his granddaughter. Everyone came forward and surrounded Su Bai, introducing their own girls. The guy who was following the camera with bags in his arms now had wide eyes and looked completely dumbfounded. I even suspected that I was dreaming. Is this even possible? Chapter 40. Copyright sold for 30 million. Su Bai donated all of it. In the nursing home, a group of middle-aged women surrounded Su Bai and rushed to introduce their daughters to him. They looked as if they were afraid that someone would get there first. This not only stunned the filming crew, but also the experts in the studio. They just felt their heads buzzing. Okay. Previously, they all agreed that Su Bai was a man who spent money without restraint, made impulsive purchases, and did not plan for his future. He will definitely not be able to find a wife in the future, and his life will be extremely miserable. I couldn't help but try to persuade him while following him. Now, is it okay for the aunties who introduced their daughters to start fighting over them? Poor Uncle Ling, he was squeezed out of the pavilion, and he must be looking so aggrieved. It was obviously he who took a fancy to Su Xiaozi first. Ling Xueqing, who came in again, was also left in a state of confusion by this scene. I remember that some time ago, Su Bai looked like just an ordinary security guard, but I didn't expect that after it was exposed on the live broadcast of the program, it suddenly became so popular. At the same time, outside the nursing home gate, a Mercedes stopped at the gate. I heard this nursing home is on the verge of closing down. It must be a pretty desolate place. I just don't know why the person who created this divine song is here. Sitting in the backseat of the Mercedes-Benz was He Jun, the music director of Huahai Music Company. He was a little confused. Could such a dilapidated nursing home really produce a viral hit? However, after getting off the bus and walking into the nursing home with the contract, he found that the situation was completely different from what he had imagined. In the huge square, the song The Most Dazzling National Style with dynamic melody was playing. The aunties were dancing in unison to the music in the square, and the uncles not far away were talking and watching. The whole scene was extremely lively, completely different from the desolate and dilapidated scene He Jun had imagined. And when he found Su Bai's location, he was even more dumbfounded. A group of middle-aged women gathered in the pavilion, chatting with each other, and it was as lively as a vegetable market. And the person surrounded in the middle was the target he was looking for, Su Bai. "Excuse me, please let me in. I have something important to discuss with Mr. Su Bai." He Jun shouted at first, but no one paid any attention to him. "Please make way, please." He helplessly pulled the aunt in front of him, but the aunt gave him a cold look. Queue up, don't you understand? My daughter is very nice. Maybe Su Bai will really like her." He Jun was stunned for a moment, then his face was filled with both laughter and tears. What was going on? In the end, he could only shout at the top of his lungs, "Mr. Su Bai, I'm the music director of Huahai Company. I want to talk to you." Only then did Su Bai hear it. After a while, all the aunts left after his persuasion. "So your Huahai Company isn't a scam?" Looking at director He Jun, who was dressed in a suit and tie, Su Bai suddenly understood. "Of course I'm not a scammer. You can find our company number on the official website. I'm here this time specifically to purchase the copyright for the song The Most Dazzling National Style from you. Our company is one of the top 3 music companies in Dragon Country. We are absolutely guaranteed, and..." "Okay, stop talking nonsense and just tell me how much you plan to pay." Su Bai interrupted the other party's intention to speak at length and spoke directly. He Jun felt helpless. He originally wanted to use some tricks to test Su Bai's psychological value, but it turns out that people don't buy it at all. The largest contract he brought was 30 million, which was also the bottom line of their Huahai company. But this bottom line naturally cannot be exposed right away. So He Jun quickly quoted a preliminary price. "Considering the huge amount of traffic this song has received online, we are willing to double the price and spend 10 million to acquire the copyright of this song." When Su Bai heard the price, he didn't even think about it. "No, buy." Then he stood up and was about to leave. He Jun suddenly became anxious. No, we can still discuss it." 20 million. What do you think of 20 million? This is almost the greatest sincerity our company can offer. However, although Su Bai sat down again, he still refused. Not for sale. With such an attitude, it seems like he is raising the price. This also made the 3 experts in the studio, who had been angry with Su Bai for a long time, immediately find a direction to attack. Pei Wenji, the professor from Peking University who still had the worst temper, was the first to jump out. "Haha, everyone, did you see how greedy this kid is?" He portrayed the ugliness of human nature to the fullest. The expert Du Dayo next to him couldn't wait to speak. That's right, he just didn't have the chance to be greedy before. Just think about it. He was so greedy that he even asked the mayor for a 1,000 yuan bonus. Once this kind of person gets the chance, his ugly face will be immediately exposed. Finally, Zhu Maojin, the promoter of scroll culture, also sneered. Didn't he do welfare work and donate money to society before? There's so much money now. Why don't you ask him to donate some? I'm afraid it would be more painful than cutting his flesh. His previous behavior was simply because he wasn't dealing with enough money. Judging by one's own experience, the three experts themselves felt that if they had the opportunity to get 20 million, they would definitely not donate a single cent. They were full of sarcasm, but the female Dr. Yao Ancha just looked at the three of them with disdain. Thinking of Su Bai's previous series of performances, she felt that there must be a reversal in this matter. So they just waited quietly for these three guys who were full of prejudice and arrogance to be slapped in the face. The netizens in the live broadcast room were also shocked by this astronomical sum of money. Fuck, 20 million. If you give it to me, I'll sell myself for it. If I was Su Bai, I would definitely sell it. It's not that I'm being realistic, it's just that he offered too much. Sell it quickly. With 20 million, you'll be a winner in life and can live a carefree life. I don't support the sale. It's because of this song that the aunties have become happy and energetic. If Su Bai is sold, won't the aunties lose their happiness? Yes, they've bought the copyright. If the nursing home wants to use it, they'll have to pay exorbitant royalties, which they definitely won't be able to afford. Just as everyone was talking, inside the nursing home, Hee-jun's arrival alarmed the dean, who appeared outside the pavilion in person and watched the two men bargaining. A look of disappointment appeared on his face. Okay, 30 million. At this time, Hee-jun showed a heartbroken expression as if his flesh was being cut. 30 million is the bottom line for our Huahai company. We really can't come up with more in a short time. Su Bai raised his eyebrows when he heard this, and seemed to be somewhat satisfied with the price. Okay, then 30 million. I can agree to sell the copyright at this price, but there's one thing. The song must be allowed to be used permanently by the elderly women in the nursing home for free. Hee-jun originally thought that Su Bai was going to put forward some harsh conditions, but the result was just this, and he nodded immediately. No problem. I'll change the contract right now and we'll sign it immediately. He was afraid that other companies would rush in, so he finalized the contract in just 5 minutes. Su Bai signed his name on it and sold the copyright of the most dazzling national style for 30 million. But then, after Su Bai took the bank card containing 30 million yuan, he stood up and walked towards the director of the nursing home and handed over the bank card. Here, this is for you. Ah. The dean was completely dumbfounded. Give it to me. Well, take it. It's a token of my appreciation to the old people. Su Bai nodded in confirmation. Chapter 41 Su Bai, let us start caring for the left-behind elderly with you and me. In the live broadcast room, 400 million netizens looked at the bank card that Su Bai handed over. Everyone was stunned and didn't react for a long time. When I came to my senses, the comments in the live broadcast room seemed to explode, and the screen was swiping wildly. Holy crap. This was it donated? This is 30 million. Without DAPU, Su Bai really gave it away? He must be crazy. I'm completely stupefied. 30 million is enough to make an average person wealthy, right? How can I just give it away? This is crazy. Is this really what the experts call a loser or a waste? Netizens are going crazy. 30 million. Why is this guy treating it like 3,000 yuan? And in the nursing home. When the bank card with 30 million in deposit was handed to the dean, he was stunned. This? Are you really going to give this to me? At this moment, he didn't dare to stretch out his hand, his lips were trembling, and his eyes were full of disbelief. He, who was originally just watching the fun, instantly became the focus of attention of millions of netizens. Of course, take it. The nursing home needs the money more than I do. Consider it my donation. Su Bai handed the bank card forward again. The dean then took the bank card with 30 million yuan with trembling hands. Why? He looked at Su Bai, completely confused. Why did this young man donate such a huge sum of money to a nursing home? This is 30 million, are you sure? 30 million is a huge sum of money that many people cannot earn in their entire lives, but this guy actually donated it without hesitation? Su Bai didn't care about the money at all, he just smiled brightly. I actually like money. Money allows me to play badly better. But they need the money more than I do. As he spoke, Su Bai looked at the old men and women not far away, looking at the old people whose faces were full of wrinkles due to old age. This money can help the elderly live a better life. It's just a token of my appreciation. Caring for the left-behind elderly starts with you and me. Su Bai's words made the old men and women who gathered around look at each other in bewilderment. They never imagined that there would be someone in the world willing to help them for free and donate such a huge sum of money. After all, most people just treat the so-called care for left-behind elderly people as a slogan. But no matter how loud the slogans are, they can't fill your stomach. After Sue Bai donated 30 million in front of 4 million netizens in the live broadcast room. This feat quickly made Sue Bai popular on the internet again. Hashtag ordinary young people donated 30 million yuan, and the reason is this hashtag. Hashtag his kindness once again shocked netizens in Longwo hashtag. Hashtag for the left behind elderly, he donated everything hashtag. Hashtag Sue Bai, a model youth of this era hashtag. Many news items on the internet were published quickly, and within just an hour, they became hot searches on major platforms. Many netizens were shocked by Sue Bai's boldness. It once again sparked heated discussions across the internet. Sue Bai isn't a second-generation rich kid, yet is willing to donate 30 million yuan to help the elderly. So many wealthy celebrities are still evading taxes for a few $100,000. The gap is huge. This is what we should learn from. Paying attention to the disadvantaged groups, Sue Bai is the real hero. I confess, I watched Sue Bai's livestream just to see how funny it was, but he actually shocked me. Who said it wasn't? I wanted to see this jerk get fired and scolded for being such a jerk, but in the end I was the clown. Those experts are hilarious. What qualifications do they have to criticize someone like Sue Bai? They're a disgrace to the expert community. Many netizens began to admire Sue Bai, and even those who originally wanted to make fun of Sue Bai turned from haters to fans. And the nursing home scene. The dean's hands were still shaking slightly. This donation of 30 million yuan really shocked him. Thank you, Sue Bai. You may not know this, but without this money, our Chingsong nursing home would probably go bankrupt tomorrow. That bargain basement contract has been on my desk for a long time. As soon as the words fell, the surrounding aunts and uncles were in an uproar. They didn't know about this, but they felt that there were fewer and fewer caregivers these days. The dean's face became more and more worried. So that's how it is. So, it was Sue who saved our nursing home. I've lived here for 10 years. My children don't care about me anymore, but the director lets me live here for free. I've already considered this place my home. Oh, it's a blessing for our nursing home to have a volunteer like Sue Bai. I also regard our nursing home as my home. All the old brothers are here. Fortunately, I have Sue Bai. The old men and women sighed repeatedly, and some even had red eyes. After all, no one wants to leave this big family that they are already accustomed to and familiar with. The dean looked at everyone, his eyes filled with tears. Everyone, rest assured, with this donation, our nursing home will be well funded, and Chingsong Nursing Home will continue to exist. From now on, everyone can live here forever. But we must remember that this is all because of Sue Bai's kindness. The netizens in the live broadcast room were extremely moved. Many of them don't even have time to spend with their own parents throughout the year, let alone care for other elderly people. But it is precisely these elderly people who are the group that needs the most care. They have dedicated their lives to society and worked hard all their lives. When they get old, they are forgotten in the corners of society, and even their children are unwilling to spend more time with them. Now Sue Bai has done it. He played chess with the old man, wrote songs for him, and taught him to dance. Finally, he selflessly donated the huge sum of 30 million yuan he had just received. Many netizens' eyes turned red as they watched. They thought about themselves and their parents who were left behind at home. And in the nursing home. The dean reached out and held Sue Bai's shoulders. Thank you so much. He is already in his 60s, and now he is in tears. I have been in this industry for nearly 40 years. I have met countless volunteers, including well-known domestic entrepreneurs, ordinary people with good hearts, and entertainers who are just here to gild their reputations. But only you, Sue Bai, truly embody the meaning of volunteer. As the director of a nursing home, he has seen many unfilial children in the nursing home, treating their parents badly and insulting them. In recent years, people seem to be more anxious and more eager for quick success. As a result, the number of people who are unfilial to their parents increases year by year. He was already somewhat disappointed with this society, but the appearance of Sue Bai was like a pure shining gem in the dark night, which made him suddenly realize. There are such kind people among young people. Thinking of this, the dean turned to look at the camera, took a deep breath, and his expression became serious. I swear, I will not embezzle a single cent of this donation. All the money will be used to build a nursing home. All of this will be used to care for the elderly in nursing homes. During this entire process, I will make all the accounts public. Everyone is welcome to supervise. Chapter 42. Can't dance? Come, I'll teach you. In the nursing home, Sue Bai looked at the director who was crying. I can't help but comfort her. Don't cry, don't cry. It's just 30 million, it's nothing. Sue Bai comforted him. He really didn't think it was a big deal. After all, the money was almost free. He wrote the whole song in just 5 minutes, and the whole process only took half an hour. The key point is that this was copied from his previous life, and it has nothing to do with him. When the old men and women saw the director being comforted, they were moved and couldn't help laughing. This guy comforted their dean like he was comforting a child. The key point was that the dean was comforted, wiped away his tears, and suppressed his sad emotions. This immediately made everyone's faces full of uncontrollable smiles, and the original sad mood dissipated a lot in an instant. The nursing home no longer has to be sold at a low price, and they no longer have to wander around again, although their children rarely visit them. But at least today Subai gave them surprises and hope. At this moment, after Subai comforted the dean, he saw Hee-jun, the director of Hua High Company, still standing there in a daze. I couldn't help but wave to him. Aren't you the director of Hua High Music? Since you're here for this song, the most dazzling national style, then would you like me to show you the charm of this song? But at this time, Hee-jun, the director of Hua High, still had not recovered from the shock just now, because it was the first time he met such a young man. A young man with ordinary clothes, whose total clothing probably costs no more than 200 yuan, even less expensive than his own tie. But he spoke very well and donated 30 million in front of him. This huge sum of money is enough to make his heart beat faster and drive him crazy. It was donated to a nursing home for free. From beginning to end, he didn't see any pain on the other person's face, only a faint smile. This state of mind made him feel ashamed of himself. He owns a lot of shares in Hua High Group and has 8 million in savings. He is definitely a successful person in the upper class of society. But if he was asked to donate his 8 million savings, he would be reluctant to do so even if he was beaten to death. But they donated it without blinking. Is it a kind heart, or is it a true calmness when facing money? No matter what, it is really necessary to get to know such a person with such a state of mind. Hee-jun reacted and nodded excitedly. Well, that's exactly what I wanted. A moment later, in the nursing home square, the sun sets in the west, and the sky is filled with red clouds. All the haze dissipated, and hundreds of ants lined up neatly. They all had smiling faces, completely different from their previous lifeless appearance. Music, start. At Subai's command, the dynamic melody of the most dazzling national style immediately echoed in the square. The next moment, the lyric sounded. The vast horizon is my love. Flowers are blooming at the foot of the rolling green hills. What rhythm is the most duckbill swing? What kind of singing is the most cheerful? No one can remain indifferent to the rhythm of this song. Subai stood at the front of the team, using the most dynamic movements to the music, showing endless vitality. But he was leading the dance when he suddenly saw Ling Xueqing beside him, looking at him with stars in her eyes, and he felt eager to try. Come on, let's dance together. You sit for so long at work, you need to move around. Subai decisively issued an invitation. This immediately made Ling Xueqing's snow-white cheeks flush slightly, like apricot blossoms in March, making her even more beautiful. But I can't. As soon as she finished speaking, she regretted it so much that she wanted to hit herself on the head. It was Subai who took the initiative to invite him. I actually refused. For a moment, Ling Xueqing's heart was in turmoil. The reason is simple. Subai is so charming today. Whether it's using clever tricks to get his grandfather to exercise actively, or creating the most exciting national style, or donating 30 million yuan with ease, it made Ling Xueqing feel like she had seen Prince Charming. But just when she was feeling frustrated, Subai suddenly spoke again. No, I can teach you. Ha! Ling Xueqing blinked her beautiful eyes slightly and was stunned for a moment. Grandpa Ling beside her couldn't help but push his granddaughter away when he saw this. Silly girl, what are you still standing there for? Come on. With a perfect assist, he pushed it to Subai's side. As Subai looked at the beautiful woman in front of him, he suddenly felt, well, she looks pretty when she's shy. Soon, under Subai's guidance, Ling Xueqing showed her hidden dance skills to the dynamic melody. You know what? She is such a young and beautiful girl and she dances, instantly bursting with endless youthful energy. Uncle Ling looked happy from the bottom of his heart. This thing might work out. The netizens in the live broadcast room were also completely mesmerized by the dynamic music in the square under the setting sun. Holy crap, you know what? Even though this song sounded a bit corny at first, after listening to it again, I couldn't help but want to sing it. This is definitely a hit song in recent years. Subai is a musical genius. He wrote this song in just 5 minutes. I've been making music for over a decade, but this song has me kneeling down in despair. He wrote a song in 5 minutes, something I'll never be able to create in my lifetime. 666. This song is like magic. After listening to it twice, I can no longer pronounce the lyrics normally. Many netizens highly praise this song, but naturally there are also those who look down on it. At that moment, many people stood up to refute the praising comments. I laughed. What's so great about this kind of rustic and exciting song? Am I the only one who thinks this song is incredibly tacky? That's right, these kind of folk songs can be sung by middle-aged women, but they will never be accepted by the public. TSK, only this group of people still admire him. I could write 5 songs like this in an hour. In the live broadcast room, everyone started arguing about the song. After all, Subai had no fame before, so more people began to question him. But different from ordinary people. The heads of the 3 major music giants in Longwo all saw the potential of this song at a glance. In addition to Huahai Music Company, the heads of the other 2 companies have just found Subai and are now watching this live broadcast. Originally, they wanted to contact the other party as soon as possible and make an offer to buy the copyright. But when Huahai music director He Jun appeared on the screen, the music directors of the 2 major companies couldn't help but curse inwardly. This Huahai. It's so cunning and treacherous. They had just found Subai's information, but she was already dancing with him on the scene. Obviously, they were a step late. As a result, the situation where 3 major companies were scrambling for a song disappeared in an instant. Chapter 43. The old men are anxious. Xiaosu can't be partial. Soon, as the 2 major music companies withdrew from the competition, they no longer interfered with the popularity of the most exciting national style. This divine song, which originally did not exist in this time and space, quickly swept across the Dragon Country internet like fire. Especially with the strong promotion of Douyin Official, this song jumped into the top 3 of the music hot list that month. You know, this was only a trend for less than a day. A few hours of popularity has surpassed the traffic of other songs for half a month. Is that okay? On the internet. After listening to it, many netizens were immediately attracted by this magical melody. It's a bit rustic, but it sounds good. It's really damn good. I can't stop at all. I listened to it once and wanted to listen to it again. Many netizens even began to doubt their own taste. Damn, why does this song get better the more I listen to it? This huge amount of traffic soon led to several second-tier variety shows in China, such as Dream Musician and Happy Boys, which were losing popularity, to contact Subai. So messages came to Subai's phone one after another. Hello, we are from the Dream Musician program team. We would like to invite you to participate in the music competition of this program. I believe that our cooperation will be extremely pleasant. Hello, we are. In just 10 minutes, more than 10 messages like this came in. But Subai didn't see it at all, because he was leading the dance with Ling Xueqing, a young rich woman. Until the end of the song. Only then did He Jun prepare to leave after Subai waved him off. Before leaving, he did not forget to win over Subai. Mr. Su, your musical talent is amazing. We must discuss music when we have time. I believe that with our company's capabilities, we can definitely help Mr. Su achieve great success in his music career. Here's my contact information. Please add me. We'll definitely have opportunities to collaborate in the future. He Jun's face was full of enthusiasm. He had just generously given him 30 million. Subai didn't give him a perfunctory response. He nodded and added his contact information. After director He Jun left, the paparazzi finally couldn't bear it anymore. Brother Su, you really are my brother, so awesome. You sell 30 million for a song, and people still treat you like a brother. That's amazing. And now, you're really famous. His face was full of excitement, and he called out Brother Su so sincerely. He completely forgot his previous disdain and contempt for Subai. You know, when he first came, he called Subai Xiaosu. Now he suddenly realized that as a paparazzi, he actually got a little attention. He was so excited. Subai glanced at the other person's excited expression, but just waved his hand calmly. You're an adult now, don't be so startled. Be calm, be calm. As he said that, he picked up his mobile phone from the chair next to him and took a closer look. There were more than a dozen unread messages. Dream Musician? Superboy? What the hell is going on? Subai didn't even look at it and was about to delete these messy invitation messages. But when the person who was filming saw the message, he was shocked. Good job. Dream Musician and Superboy. His wife loves watching variety shows the most, so he knows very well that although these music variety shows are not the best in Longwo, they are also very famous variety shows. Hey, don't delete it. I think the numbers were sent to you by the variety show officials. They're all inviting you to their music shows. Subai said oh when he heard it, and without stopping at all, he deleted all the information quickly and efficiently. I'm too lazy to go. These words made the person who was following him feel extremely upset. He almost forgot that this guy is still a jerk. It's an opportunity that others dream of, but he doesn't even bother to look at it. This kid is a little too proud of himself. Some people who followed him were somewhat dissatisfied and couldn't help but mention the remarks in the live broadcast room that questioned him. Actually, you should have taken advantage of this opportunity. Your song is pretty good, but it's too corny. It's just luck. The traffic just happened to pick up. Some people even say that he can write 5 songs like this in an hour. Upon hearing this, Subai glanced again and followed the filming. 30 million for one song, and he wrote 5. Haha, if he can earn 1.5 small goals an hour, does he still need to brag about it online? And what's wrong with the dirt spot? Everyone enjoys listening to it, and the aunties dance comfortably, so no one cares if it's unfashionable or not. As he said this, he shook his head, put his hands behind his back, turned around and left, leaving behind 2 more words. You guys have nothing to do after eating every day. Listen if you want. On the edge of the square, the aunties were sweating a lot after dancing. Their faces were flushed, and they were talking and laughing. His mental and physical appearance made him look as if he was 7 or 8 years younger. This made the old men watching the game unable to sit still. They didn't participate in the square dance and just sat on the side for a long time. Now they all look listless and listless. What if the aunties look back and look down on them after dancing? This won't do. So as soon as Subai walked out of the square, all the old men surrounded him. Hey Xiao Su, this square dance is really great, but we don't have any activities yet. You have to treat everyone equally and not be partial. That's right, I just watched Lao Mai and the others finish their dance, and they all look 10 years younger. Su kid, tell me if there are any activities suitable for us. You can help organize them. The uncles were talking to each other. All of them seemed impatient. Subai couldn't help but smile when he saw the expectant eyes of the uncles. Actually, you can also come and square dance with us. Square dancing is open to all genders. And it's especially suitable for men and women to dance together. Didn't I demonstrate it just now? Maybe I can find a dance partner I like while dancing. These words made all the old men laugh. Hey, you have a pretty smart brain. I'll give it a try tomorrow. That makes sense. I've been in a nursing home for almost 5 years, and I've always been alone. That's a good point. What a great dance partner. The old man's words made Subai smile even more. That's right. Find a dance partner, and you'll become my lifelong companion. Who says you can't have a second chance at love when you're old? When the time comes, I'll develop a second and third set of square dance techniques for you. I guarantee each one will be more intimate and more comfortable than the last. The old men couldn't help laughing when they heard it. Ha ha ha, Su Kid has you covered. Then let's thank Su Kid. That sounds good. I won't play chess tomorrow. I need to exercise more. Chapter 44 Subai leads the trend of caring for the elderly, and the whole network follows the trend. With the injection of 30 million yuan in funds, the originally dilapidated Chingsong nursing home quickly entered a comprehensive upgrade mode. The director contacted the construction team that day and bought various building materials first, hoping to renovate the dilapidated floors of the nursing home. He has wanted to renovate these old buildings for a long time. Then I contacted the owner of the home furnishing store and bought some good and presentable domestic brands. Now that I have money in my pocket, I can do things with confidence. Ling Xueqing, after seeing that her grandfather was living well in the nursing home, felt relieved and left. Seeing Subai so popular among the grandpas and aunties, I couldn't help but smile. It turns out that outstanding people are popular with people of all ages. The next day, Subai's tanking system has been upgraded. Ding! The host is detected to be playing badly, which has a huge impact. 105, 4210 points have been awarded. Currently available points, 200, 5625 points. Ding! System upgrade completed. Version 2.0. Ding! New feature. When your points reach 10 million, you can unlock cash redemption. Points can be exchanged for RMB at a 1-to-1 ratio. Ding! Current consumption points, 1.09 million. Ding! Lottery system upgrade, 500,000 per draw, 4.99 million for 10 consecutive draws. A series of prompt sounds rang out, making Subai a little dazzled. If you take a closer look, you will see that it can be exchanged for RMB at a 1-to-1 ratio in the future. This function is really practical. In this case, doesn't it mean that he is making money by playing badly? If you want to make money, you have to mess up first? So when he's tanking, is he tanking or trying to make money? Subai thought this was a philosophical question, So he just tried to draw one first. Ding! You have spent 500,000 points. As the button was pressed, the system lottery machine in front of Su-bai kept jumping various skills and talents. The speed and number of beatings are at least 10 times more than before. Ding! Congratulations on winning the Hunyuan Tai Chi. Currently remaining 150,5625 points. Cumulative consumption 1.59 million points. Su-bai was stunned when he was hit by a Hunyuan Tai Chi technique. This turned out to be a set of boxing techniques. In an instant, all kinds of boxing experience and knowledge flooded into his mind. In just a short moment, Su-bai went from nothing to becoming a master of Hunyuan Tai Chi. He immediately became excited. This was real boxing, the kind that could be used against the enemy, not some fancy trick for show. Moreover, it seemed that in this time and space, few people knew how to do it. But at this moment, Su-bai suddenly came up with a good idea. This set of boxing is not as fierce as other boxing styles, and its fighting style is extremely gentle. As long as it is modified into health-preserving Tai Chi, it should be very suitable for old men to exercise. With his master-level skills, he eliminated the inappropriate moves in Hunyuan Tai Chi with just a thought. With a little improvement, a set of health-preserving Tai Chi was completed. At that moment, Su-bai took up his stance, his hands dancing like a dragon and his feet swift as a startled swan, performing the health-preserving version of Hunyuan Tai Chi. The person who was filming was originally not in the mood early in the morning, but he was stunned when he saw Su-bai's scene. What is this kid doing? Not to mention, these punches and kicks look quite charming. No, brother Su, what are you doing? What kind of boxing is this? He was a little confused. You don't understand. I'm just giving you guys another set of Tai Chi to enrich your lives in your old age. Su-bai spoke casually, his hands and feet still moving. Hey, old men, it's not good to always do square dancing. Soon after finishing the set, he felt that all the muscles and bones in his body were stretched out. His body was slightly warm and he felt extremely comfortable, as if he had taken a magic medicine. I couldn't help but secretly admire that this thing from our ancestors is really useful. Unfortunately, most of the essence has been lost in history. The system can also extract the complete version. After finishing one set, Su-bai wanted to do another set to get more familiar with it. But an old man had already come to greet him. Su-boy, I've been watching you for a while. Your boxing skills are quite impressive. They're very similar to Tai Chi, but they're also very different. The first person to come over was Uncle Lee, who had his head shaved by Su-bai and had all his chess pieces eaten up yesterday. He had practiced Bagua Tai Chi before, but when he saw Su-bai practicing it, he suddenly felt that what he had learned was not effective at all. Su-boy, you have to teach me this boxing technique. I think you fight so beautifully. He couldn't wait to learn this set of boxing. Su-bai originally planned to teach the old men how to exercise. That's perfect. Okay, I'll play it again, and you just follow along. Remember it and you'll get it after a few more times. Having said that, he took up his stance again. Soon, many old men came over. Seeing that Su-bai's boxing skills were extraordinary, they all scrambled to get close to him and learn together. Hey, I came here first. This closest spot is mine. When Uncle Lee saw other people coming forward, he couldn't help but shout. This look is just like an old child, which makes Su-bai smile knowingly. The sun was shining brightly at noon. The fragrance of flowers filled the air in the breeze under the shade of the trees, and the birds were singing softly. This is life. In just one morning, dozens of old men gathered around Su-bai. Under his teaching, everyone can perform Hunyuan Tai Chi in a professional manner. Hey, this set of boxing taught by Su is quite interesting. After practicing a set, I feel that my legs are much more comfortable and flexible. Uncle Ling couldn't help but praise him again. The other uncles also nodded in agreement, all with smiles on their faces. Ha ha, don't you see who taught him this? Su Kid is a genius, he knows everything. That's right, this boxing technique is amazing. You can't say that old Ling Chu is taking advantage. Such a good guy was actually approached by his granddaughter first. The old men were talking and laughing. As Su-bai watched this scene, he suddenly thought of a solution. Now, more and more topics on the elderly are attracting attention across the internet. You can strike while the iron is hot and post the sincere smiles of the elderly on the internet for everyone to see. So, under his organization, Old Man Lee first gave a thumbs up and took a few selfies with a grin on his face. Although there are less than 5 teeth in his mouth, anyone can tell that his smile comes from the heart. After Su-bai finished filming, he gave it an eye-catching title. This year is 78, happy every day. Then I immediately posted it on my Weibo. In this trend of caring for the elderly, This set of photos that look like selfies taken by young people quickly attracted everyone's attention. I am so happy, great. I love the first one so much. It's like happiness is written all over her face. Wow, even elderly people can be so down to earth when taking photos. This is awesome. Are there more? The popularity of the photo made Su-bai decide to continue. Soon, under his organization, the old men and women also took pictures of their happiest moments. These happy moments were posted on the internet without reservation in the form of selfies or short videos. Chapter 45. Su-bai's plan is revealed, and the whole network is in tears. In the nursing home, Su-bai casually browsed Douyin and Weibo. I found that the videos and photos posted by the elderly actually received a lot of likes and comments. The comments are almost all praise and support. There are even many people who have become fans of Uncle Lee. It is said that Uncle Lee was tall and thin, and with his face shape, he was definitely a very handsome guy when he was young. Su-bai felt very gratified when he saw that everyone was starting to pay attention to the left-behind elderly. After all, getting everyone to pay attention to the left-behind elderly was his original intention for joining the nursing home as a volunteer. The other side. In live broadcast room number 1, Shen Shijun, a senior white-collar worker in the company, was taking a break from his busy schedule and sitting in the tea room with his mobile phone, watching Su-bai's live broadcast. In the live broadcast, the laughter of the elderly people in the nursing home made him unable to help but smile. Then he looked lonely again and thought of his father. Last year, during the Chinese New Year, his father called him via video and begged him to go back home for the new year, but he didn't dare to answer. Because a project at the company went wrong, he had to work overtime to make up for it. It was not until the third day that he dared to call his father back, pretending that his phone was broken. What I finally received was my father's anxious and uneasy look. When Shen Shijun thought of this, he couldn't hold it in any longer. Tears flashed in his red eyes. He lowered his head and slapped himself again and again. But I didn't dare to fan too hard because my boss would think it would affect my appearance if he saw it. In live broadcast room number 2, the couple who ran the milk tea shop also stopped and watched the videos of happy elderly people sent by Su-bai. Honey, I feel so tired. My dad said last night that he missed me and asked me if I could go home for Chinese New Year. How should I answer him? The woman sat on the chair. Due to staying up late for more than half a year, her face looked a little pale and her hair was dull and scattered on her forehead. The man next to him closed his eyes, feeling extremely painful. Because his father died of illness a few years ago, and his mother died of exhaustion the following year. But when his father died, he was busy working overtime to save money. He always thought his father would wait for him forever, until that day when the news came. Let's go see your dad in a few days. The man touched the happy smiles of the elderly people on the tablet and suddenly spoke. Take a few days off, stop your business for a few days, go back to see your dad and spend more time with him. The woman nodded vigorously upon hearing this. As the trend of caring for the elderly grows, many people have joined the ranks of caring for the elderly. But soon, some bloggers and anchors were found to be putting on a show through various details by the audience, using this to attract attention and earn traffic. For example, a blogger came out and claimed that he had volunteered for a month, and he had a video as proof. But it was quickly dug out. This guy was only gone for half a day. For example, there was a host who bought gifts specifically to give to a nursing home. After giving them away, it was revealed that after filming a video of these gifts, they were asked to be taken back. These people are so shameless. Inside the nursing home, the person filming the incident told Su-bai about this phenomenon indignantly. Just when everyone thought Su-bai would angrily scold these scum. But he just shrugged his shoulders, lying on the recliner with a dogtail grass in his mouth, still very comfortable and with a look of indifference on his face. Aren't you angry? I was a little confused while following the filming. Su-bai then shook his head slightly and spoke. No matter what the purpose of those who put on a show is, even if it's just for half a day, it's a show of care and it will make some elderly people feel cared for. As for those bloggers who fabricated the video, maybe they should take a look at the fact that the elderly were actually happy at that moment. But don't you think that caring for the elderly is something we should do? Shouldn't this be commonplace? Why has it become a means to attract traffic? His words were calm, but his questions shocked many people. As children, we should pay more attention to our parents and make caring for the elderly a normal thing. Will there be more videos like this? These calm and casual words sounded deafening to many netizens in the live broadcast room. Many netizens couldn't hold it anymore. Yes, why do those who are showing off and attracting attention use caring for the elderly as a traffic point? Because it's scarce. Because we usually have almost no time to care about our parents, and many people have never seen their parents smile happily. So these people take advantage of the scarcity of caring for the elderly and satisfy them. It was not until this time that most netizens suddenly discovered it. They had previously been paying attention to the songs composed by Su Bai and the Tai Chi taught by him. Pay attention to Su Bai's donation of 30 million. I am also paying attention to and getting angry at many fake bloggers who are trying to gain traffic. But no one noticed that Su Bai only did one thing from beginning to end. That is caring for the elderly. He has never changed about this. For a moment, all the netizens who reacted were deeply touched by Su Bai's pure emotions. They saw Su Bai square dancing, playing chess, and even writing songs. But in fact, he only did one thing. Fuck, tears welled up in my eyes. Su Bai taught me one thing through so many things. This is truly leading by example, absolutely noble. Thank you so much, Su Bai. I've been at odds with my family for over a year. After watching the video, I just called my mom and decided to go home and see her today. That's absolutely right. If everyone cared about their parents, how could bloggers who pretend to care about the elderly get any traffic? Su Bai's words also made those bloggers who were cheating and trying to get traffic by caring about the elderly feel like they were stabbed in the chest. After all, they have parents too. They can fool the public, but they cannot fool themselves. How can someone who doesn't even care about his own parents pretend to care about other elderly people? In the nursing home, Su Bai seemed to have had enough of lying down. He spat out the dogtail grass in his mouth, stretched, and stood up. Okay, I won't say anymore. I think Lara Lee's boxing skills are almost perfect. He should be looking for me to teach him the next step. Not far from him, Grandpa Ling was lying there helplessly, with a nurse next to him, her face full of complaints. You've always refused to exercise, and now you've been exercising all morning. This won't work either. Uncle Ling, if you want your leg to heal quickly, you must maintain a certain amount of exercise, but don't overdo it. Su Bai passed by Uncle Ling, waved at him, and joked with a smile on his face. Brother Ling, I'm going to practice boxing with Lara Lee first. I'll take you to practice again when your leg is healed. Uncle Ling was instantly discouraged and wished his leg would heal immediately.